Well, hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. How are you guys doing today on this insanely hot Saturday afternoon? Well, at least where I'm at, I suppose. Well, last stream before I am off to Germany for 2 weeks, and we are definitely going to make this one count. Let's take a look in chat. We have Jay here, we have Croc here, we have Elfie Wolf, we have Aaron in the chat as well, and Gallor Black is still trying to see if the magma is somehow escaping. Yeah, the volcano tamer. We'll definitely find that out, Gallor Black, and Kionis, of course, is here as well. It is always nice to see you guys. And Krivak is in the chat. My goodness, Krivak, how are you doing? Good, sir. Good to see you all. And yeah, I was already talking briefly to Elfie about the plan today. And of course, Aaron. Yes, Aaron, you had to call me out of my plan immediately, didn't you? Infinite storage on the liquid waste for radbolts. Of course, yeah. That is the plan for today, once we get the nuclear reactor up and running. And yeah, that is definitely going to be quite a feat in the time that we have. Let me go over the plan here, just for a second. And what we are planning on doing is we are trying to build us a research reactor. That's what that thing is called. Let's take a look at it. That's the bad boy right here. And we need to find us a good location for it. And the location for a nuclear research reactor is somewhat important. You know, in most of the tutorial videos that you see on YouTube, it's just in a nice building in the middle of the base. That doesn't really work though. Because from the center of that nuclear reactor, the radiation is for 25 tiles. Let me try to zoom in here. 25 tiles in all directions, extremely high. And that is of course a problem if we just plop it somewhere here in the middle. Because a 50 tile range is quite a long ways when we take a look at this here. So basically this entire area here from left to right would be irradiated, and from top to bottom it would be something like this here. That is a big area that we would lose. So where we're going to plop that thing is over here in the left corner. I do believe that we have barely enough space right here. 32 tiles should get us everything that we need. So yeah, that is the general idea. Not calling you out, great minds think alike. Plus I've learned from you a lot of what I know. I'm just kidding, Aaron. Of course you didn't call me out. You of course were right. And it's not like it's a secret or anything either. Better to put it in a corner, says Croc. Absolutely, that is the plan. It's going to live somewhere right here. But as you can already see, that will require a hell of a lot of digging. And that is what we're going to get started with first and foremost. There are actually a couple of things that I looked at. Down here on the bottom, we do have a bunch of polluted water that I would like to melt. So we can then get to this water down here. And this here is what we're going to use for our nuclear reactor. Since it is so nice and close by. Of course, we could just use the water geyser right here as well. But, you know, well, might as well get rid of this stuff here as well. So one of the things that we're going to do first and foremost is we are going to grab us a beautiful liquid tapidizer. And we're going to slap it right into this area right here. This entire process here shouldn't take very long, which is nice. Because we are going to use some plates, some temp shift plates to help us out with this process. Just as a thermosensor right here, built out of anything, it doesn't matter. Hook it up right there, we already have power, and yeah, that should be basically the end of it. But then digging wise, so I want to do this with a high priority because again, the digging will take a long time, and I want to get rid of all of it. We're going to have meteor showers, we don't have any protection right now from the meteor showers, so that is of course all going to be somewhat of an issue that we will have to overcome one way or another. So I would say probably, yeah, right around here. We're just going to build us a ladder up. How high do we have to go to get rid of all this stuff here? My goodness. Right around here is the answer to that. So right around here, we're just going to build us a ladder up so we can reach most definitely everything. And then right around here, probably just going to come straight across here. And from here, we're going to go up and down however we need to. Basically, strip mining is the general idea here. And again, that will just take its time, but we can do a hell of a lot at once. that is going to be to our advantage. Actually, over here, we don't even need to go that high. There is no reason for those kind of shenanigans. And then 4 high on the top. And right here, we're gonna go 2 high towards the bottom. So the dupes can dig all of this stuff here out. And theoretically, nobody should get stuck by doing this. Now that is the first strike right here on the top. And of course, we also want to dig on the bottom. So down right here. We should probably go ahead and plop in some suits as well. We will need them later. The question is just where are we going to do that? And the answer is going to be right here in this area that we already have. We just need to get rid of some stuff around here. And also, of course, dig a little bit more. Who could have seen it coming, right? Let's go all across here. Let's dig all of this stuff out. The dupe should be able to reach all that. And once this area here is clear, we are going to plop in a hell of a lot more suits. All right, let's increase the priority on that stuff. And let's actually start the game. And every time we start the game, let's make sure none of our Volcano tamers here died a horrible death. All of it seems to be okay. And the one on Smelina right here, also that one is in working order. But yeah, while we're working on the nuclear reactor over on Cold Yell, over here on Smelina, this system here is nowhere near as efficient as I would like it to be. And I think the problems are just gonna get bigger the longer it runs. The thing here just got out of dormancy from the looks of it, 73.4 cycles left. So yeah, about 10 cycles ago it got out of dormancy, and it's going to fill this chamber here back up with magma. It is definitely outputting more than we are taking away. Only during dormancy we actually are able to clear it out completely. So what are we gonna do here? Well, what I would like to do is I want to throw in one more steam turbine. That will probably be a good idea because we will definitely have more than enough thermal mass to utilize all 4 of them. Even though 3 should theoretically be enough, but we are right on the edge here, which I really don't like temperature-wise. And second of all, we will see how it goes, but potentially we may want to replace this polluted water right here with super coolant. Not that we necessarily and absolutely have to, but the benefit of super coolant, we can talk about that real quick. When we take a look at polluted water, we see here we have a specific heat capacity of 4.1. And when we go to Cold Yell and we take a look at our super coolant, it has a specific heat capacity of 8.4. And that is what we are looking for here. The reason is we are taking away a lot more energy. Basically, we are deleting a lot more energy with the help of our thermoaquatuner, which allows us to even use this igneous rock here to cool down our base in the long term. Because right at the moment, when we look at the output temperature, we are actually heating our base up. And that is certainly not optimal. The outside temperature is 30 degrees, and on the rails we have 50 degrees. Not what we want. We want to get this stuff here out colder and actually use it kind of like on Cold Yell. We use our cooling loop here, or better to say our heating loop throughout the base. Here we need to heat our base. Yeah, on the other side, on Smelina, we need to cool it. So that is the general plan that I have for today. Everything else, of course, we can throw in as we go. Jay says, are you aware that you can set priority before placing non-build orders without changing future priorities? I do P9M more mob orders. Oh, you mean mob 9 and then do it? Yeah, absolutely, I'm aware of that. And then when you do it again, it goes back to 5. Yeah, only with buildings it will change it permanently. I go out of the menu and I go back in, and it's now permanently set to 9. But yeah, I just every once in a while do forget about it. But yes, I am aware of that, Jay. Looks like this here got already done. Very good. Let's get more of it done. Up here on the top, though, it will take a little bit of extra time because the dupes have to come all the way from over here. That will be a slight issue, but we are getting there. Fernando is here, says, hey man, good afternoon. Fernando, how are you doing? Glad you could make it today. Thank you very much for joining. Let's increase this priority here. Looks like somebody's already on the way. We're building it out of steel. Is that necessary? Absolutely not. But it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, this is just temporary. Just so we can get this ice here nice and melted or molten, however you want to look at it. And of course the heavyweight wire. Almost forgot about that bad boy. We will need that as well. Alright, but now back to Smelina to help out over here with the temperature in here. We will have to get some suits. That's probably the only way that we can really increase this here. So let's do that. And also our liquid reservoir here will have to be relocated. So we're going to plop it up here probably. We just need to change our piping over here. So that should be very, very easy and straightforward. Banana says, fine, what's the plan today? We are increasing the efficiency of this volcano tamer right here. And at the same time, we are going to build us a nuclear reactor right here in this area. From beginning to end, all the way from scratch, of course, as usual. And as you guys know, I like to talk a lot. Kind of my job here. So I will explain everything that I'm doing along the way, step by step by step. Okay. Again, we will need some suits. Probably should get started with that rather earlier than later, just so we have it. And we're just gonna plop him right in here. That'll be just fine. Let's grab us some atmosuit docks as well. We only have 4 dupes, don't we? 3 of them should theoretically be enough, but I'm gonna put all 4 in here, which will be just fine for our purposes. Then every time they cross from the right over here to the left, that is their only way. They can only come through here. They will be forced to put on a suit. Ajax says, hey, last time I came here because overwork, but I thought I'd skip a few streams, but hey, it's still left on the days I leave to watch it. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. And usually, with my streams, you know, even if you miss an episode or 2 even, it doesn't really matter too much because I usually try my best to end a full project on the end of a stream. And then the next time around, we're starting something completely fresh. So it is a series, of course it is, because it has to be. But at the end of the day, the way I'm trying to do it is so even if you just watch a random episode, you will get to see 1 build or maybe even 2 from beginning till end. That is what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's see. Where can we get power for this stuff here? Can we just use it from here? That is the big question. That is probably slightly dangerous. Probably not a good idea. We may have to put us in... Yeah, probably just another one of those bad boys right here. As a matter of fact, we don't even need a big one. But the big one needs less space, so we may have to use a big one after all. And it's slightly unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're going to plop it down here. In F2, we're going to grab us a wire and then turn it around, a bridge I mean, so we can then get rid of this piece right here and run straight through. And then of course, at the end of the day, we want to power all of this stuff here. There we go. And then last but not least, we will need some oxygen over here. Probably just going to use what's in this pipe here. We have it. It's not a big deal, thankfully. So let's just plop that in here. As a matter of fact, I need to change it. I wanted to build 1 more right here. Therefore, the wiring will just come through here. Alright, that should get the job done. Alright. And Jay just said it, you need to place the Force atmosuit dock. Yes, I just realized that myself. Will you load the new reservoir with super coolant first? I'm considering what the best ways of accomplishing this feat here, to be quite honest. Are we gonna go kaboom today, says Gabriel? There's a good chance, honestly. It has been a long time since I built a research reactor in an actual game myself, honestly. But yeah, right here, this liquid reservoir, if we fill it first, does it make a difference? That's the bigger question. It probably wouldn't be the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. I'm not gonna lie about it. And we could do that relatively easier. Relatively easy, I mean, not easier. We can just use this pipe here, come through here and bring it up there. Of course, that will immediately start it, so we are not going to connect this here. We don't want to fill it up with liquid naphtha. That would be a problem. So what we are going to do is we're going to snip this here off. We're going to snip... We're going to snip nothing, actually. Right here, I'm just going to plop down a liquid vent. So this stuff here can come out. We're going to turn our pump off. We don't need it. Everything that's still in the pipe will get emptied back in here. And then on cold yell, it's pretty neat because it's very close by. Here is our pump. Does it even have power? Yes, it has power, so that's a good thing. Here we have a pipe. We can't just bring this pipe all the way through and in. And the pipe already leads all the way to our teleport. And that is exactly why I leave those pipes usually in and just snip it off somewhere so we don't immediately use it. Alright, that should be a good start right there. All of that needs to be done. We will probably need more suits though on Smelina. I guess we could just take a couple of suits out of here as a matter of fact. That's a much easier way to do it. The dupes shouldn't have to come here. And especially this here is just gonna be temporary. We don't really need those suits in this area. It's actually completely unnecessary for anything else than building what we are building right now. So yeah, let's do that and then go from there. Do you like Terraria, Bier? I don't think I've ever played it, honestly. So I can't tell you because I don't know. I've heard about it though, but I couldn't even tell you what it looks like, to be very, very honest here. Alright, now that we have this area right here, we can go on with stations, and I'm going to go straight for a lead suit. Because of all the radiation that we have, I think it's a smart idea to go ahead and just build these here right away. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. 5 a good idea. 5 should work. Should be enough for what we are doing here. And then a checkpoint. Something simple like this here. Where do we have plastic ladder? Plastic ladder right beside it. And then of course a fire pole right beside it as well. Just gotta put in a floor of some kind that comes somewhere along here. I don't know how much we need exactly. I guess we will find out. Maybe one more just to be safe. And then we will go from there. The dupes will then have to go through here. We're gonna get rid of this ladder here, of course, so they cannot just walk along here. And then they have to go through the lead suit docks. The only other thing is, of course, power, which we're just gonna steal from right here. That'll do. And then oxygen, that's gonna be the bigger issue. Maybe not. We do already have a pipe here. Just have to connect these pipes here together. I'm not entirely sure what this here is. Let's get rid of it. And then bring the pipe all the way up so we have oxygen supplies and we can dig faster. Once we have those suits, the digging speed should increase drastically. Thankfully, materials are not an issue. We have plenty of igneous rock sitting around. And that is, of course, exactly what we are going to utilize today. Alright, very, very nice. Those are 5 of them. For 5 of them, we will also need 5 lead suits. And this here we're going to set on forever. And lead suits, not forever, please. Just 5 of them will get the job done. Alrighty. Very, very nice. We just need the dupes to step up their game a little bit up here on the top. That is somewhat important. Guys, come on, get it done. How are we doing in space? Can't forget about old Sin up here. He is still doing something, so he's okay. And our other rocket, don't want to do that. Still 5.5 cycles until we get more fullerene. Okay, so it looks like Starbound, but with worse art. I also don't know what Starbound is. I guess that's not that much my genre, if you want. How is this here going? Water is heating up, that's fine. We just want to say turn it on if it's below 7 degrees. Standard values are totally fine for what we are doing. Temp shift plates. Not TUW. Temp shift plates. And we are just going to make them out of aluminum. And out of aluminum, we can put them somewhere, for example, like right here, here, and there. We're going to build 3 of them. And that should transfer the heat from the polluted water into the polluted ice in an insane speed. And of course, once again, we're going to get all the resources back, so what we are using here doesn't really matter. And that's a good thing. Just want to increase maybe the priority a little bit. And we should be good to go here. Alright. And up here on the top. Of course, the increased priority will help us out drastically right away. Okay. Now, space-wise. How much space do we need? The first steam turbine should be living right here. That's what I have in my mind at least. And it's of course 5 wide. So let's see. If we come 25 tiles over, we are ending up right here. So basically our wall would come down right here. Which would be okay. So I think we can accommodate 5. If I put in 5 more tiles, our wall will come down here, and now the space constraints are there, so that's not gonna work. Alright, so 25 tiles is what we are going to work with here. 5 steam turbines on the top, and the rest we will have to find a different location for, but I think that should also be possible. Alright. Basic plan has been made. What is the temperature down here? 32 degrees? It's getting a little bit hot over here. And also our metal tiles here are now starting to heat up, and by now, yeah, we can see it. We are up to 69, 70 degrees on our igneous rock. So yeah, we will most definitely not have a choice but replace it with super coolant. There would be other ways to do it, but they require more space. And space is not really something that we really have in this area right here. So just replacing it with super coolant will double the efficiency. And that is a very, very good thing. That's precisely what we need. We're gonna say deliver the suits, deliver the oxygen, and of course the power, now that we can. And we are good to go right here. Tear this out. Actually, we don't even have to tear it out. Cancel it. Snip it off this way, snip it off that way. Take the heavy conductive wire and bring it all the way through. And they will just rebuild it. That is a better, faster way to accomplish the same result. Terraria and Starbound are very similar games, but Terraria was a huge hit and Starbound was not. Also, Starbound has a sort of space opera aesthetic versus Terraria's more classic fantasy themes. Maybe I will have to take a look at those games. Or at least the Terraria, it sounds like. Okay, we are looking overall good. Nothing's overheating, so far at least. We will also see, now that our volcano here is active again, if we have the same issue again. Last time around in the last stream, we did have some sour gas development and we never figured out 100% sure what the problem was, even though we think that our insulated pipes up here have melted. So we will see if that happens again. It shouldn't, because last time around they were built accidentally out of sedimentary rock, and this time we are looking at obsidian. And obsidian cannot be molten down by magma. So that should certainly be helpful. Alright, dupes. How are we doing over here? I love them both very much. I have 3.2k hours in Terraria. Holy cow. You most definitely like those games. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, though. I mean, if you enjoy it. But yeah, that certainly tells me something. Usually, you guys here in chat have a pretty good taste in games. Or at least, pretty good taste. I can't really say that. What I mean is you have a taste that aligns very much with my taste. So I definitely have to take a look at that then. Alright, the dupes are putting in the stuff over here. Let's increase the priority on that slightly. And as I said earlier, just with those temp shift plates and a little bit of heat, all this here is already up to temp. But that's very nice. We can tear those back out, and now we need some kind of pass across here. That needs to be 3 high. We're gonna go straight through here. That'll do. We need this polluted water to touch this polluted ice right here. And then we can build us kind of a snake along here with temp shift plates that will transfer the heat from the right to the left and will melt down this polluted ice here in absolutely no time as well. Very, very good. Just one other thing that will be required. We're gonna put that on a low priority though, is we will need a pipe. And that pipe will have to go over here because these pipes here are actually output for our polluted water going into the infinite storage. And that's where we want to go with all this polluted water over there as well. Let's make it very easy. We're going to plop one right here and bring it all the way up. Once again, everything you see will be temporary. We will not need it again later. That is also the reason why I just increased the priority right here, so we can get this here done before they build this pipe here, because the pipe is definitely secondary and not primary. All the lead suits can now be delivered. So let's do that right away as well. Oxygen should be coming. Oh no, that is not oxygen. What are we having here? Oh, that pipe is connected over here. Look at that. Good that I took a look at that. What are we going to do with that? Something very simple. What's our pressure here? 1400. With 1400, we can just plop in a standard gas vent with a high priority that will empty it out. And once it's empty, we're just going to connect it actually to the oxygen where it should be. Very, very simple and straightforward. Did I build this pipe here all out of sandstone? Ah, damn it. That is a problem because we don't have that much sandstone, so that's not going to work. Not going to work at all. Need to replace it with a different material. So let's do that real quick here. Any other material, granite, sedimentary rock, it does not matter. It does not matter in the slightest. And bring it up here. All right. Just this gas vent here will have to be built. Alright, our polluted water here is starting to touch the polluted ice, which means we can build temp shift plates once again. Once again, out of aluminum. And we're just going to plop one right here. And even this here we are going to dig out, because this here is gold. And we're probably not going to melt gold at 6 degrees. Alright, the pipe should be empty by now, and sure enough it is. Gas vent deconstructed with the highest priority, so we can get rid of it. And then, once again in F7, we're going to connect this here up. Then connect this here up. Very, very nice. Just as simple as that. We should get all the excess oxygen that can't go into our base because it's already overpressured. Put it over here into the lead suit docks. And also the docks here. I'm going to give them a very high priority, just so the dupes will bring by the suits ASAP. Very good. And the temp shift plate should probably be built as well. The earlier we can start pumping this water here, the better it is. And there come the suits. Are we doing in space? Sin? Sin seems to be done. Let's take a look into the interior. He still has 20,000 calories left. That's okay. Back to the star map. And let's change the destination. How much more do we have left here? Takes us 7 tiles to get back, so we could potentially move 1 tile further down, which should allow us to uncover these two without putting Sin's life here in jeopardy. Definitely don't want that. Connect that ladder to the floor so the dupes don't have to crawl all the way around the pea water pool. This ladder here, you mean? Yeah, they will have to do that anyway, though. But yeah, it's still better and more efficient to build this 1 tile here so the dupes can come straight down and over. Alright, this time we're gonna watch it. You will see those aluminum temp shift plates here are doing an insane job. The moment it's built, of course, catch a little bit of a breath here, I see. Once it's built, the temperature here will change drastically and immediately. I gotta love to see it, for sure. And we're just gonna rinse and repeat over and over and over again. Gonna plop one right beside it, which will melt the next 3. It's gonna be literally this simple. That is the entire idea. I'll be going to melt this stuff here. Of course, dupes won't be happy for a little bit to run around in the polluted water, but they will survive it. They'll be just fine. Oxygen is slowly but steadily coming. and the lead suits will be full very soon. Digging wise, one piece of ladder is lacking, so the top will be free. Very good. Which now means we can dig deeper. Right around here, we can come all the way through 4 high. And we will see what the dupes can reach here and what not. Looks like almost everything. Couple of places where they can't get through that I can identify right away, like right here maybe. Here they should be able to make it all the way through. All the way over to here. So that's fine. And we can give deconstruct commands for the top ladders right away as well. For here, we're just waiting for more oxygen to come in. Once the oxygen is here, we are good. This pipe here should be empty now, but it isn't. Now it is. Very good. Deconstruct it. And then the pipe can actually go past here and up. And connect it to the pipe straight without the liquid valve meter. We may need that again, so I'm going to leave it here for right now. And to change that up will be very, very simple. And the nice thing is we have here a filtered liquid pump, so I can set this thing here to super coolant. And it will not do anything up until there's super coolant in here, which there is not right now. Might as well change that. We got plenty of this stuff in here now. Should probably be able to get a few 100 kilograms over there. All we have to do is connect this here up. And the super coolant will get started to be pumped out. And everything that we lose right now, right here, should be replenished by the time we need it on the top for our nuclear reactor. I guess I don't exactly know how much I need, because I don't really know how long our cooling loop is. But better too much than not enough. Thankfully, again, we have so much fullerene and we are about to get a hell of a lot more that we can make so much super coolant that it will come out of our ears. Very, very good. Gold and petroleum, we also have an infinite amount of each. So yeah, we are definitely safe here and won't have any trouble. And our brick is sitting at a nice 193 degrees. And I don't think those steam turbines here have ever done anything yet, because we just don't have enough in here to actually create that amount of heat. But yeah, once we do, we're ready for it. That's the nice part. And there we have it, the super coolant is coming, and we're just going to put it in with the rest. The nice thing is, it will just separate itself. We will have the crude oil on the bottom, we will have the super coolant in this layer right here, and the naphtha is going to be lighter and it's going to be on top. Unless, of course, this insulated tile here is going to be in the way, and it's going to get all stuck in this corner, which would also be just as fine. Looks like we already have 1,000 kilograms right here. Probably should be able to already turn the pump back off. We're almost out of it anyway. So let's just snip off the power wire temporarily. And make sure all this here drains. And now we're just going to start the refill process for super coolant. Moster is here, says, heyo. Heyo, Moster. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, the digging up here went exactly as expected. Everything was reachable. Very nice. Now we just might as well go ahead and start digging this stuff here out as well, even though I'm not concerned about it. Might as well give the command for it. And here we're going to come once again all the way over. See if we can identify anywhere what the dupes cannot reach. They can't reach this. They can't reach that. Deconstruct this here while you're at it. All this here should theoretically be reachable. With the exception of this right here. That is not going to fly. Need a ladder right around here. Yep, that should do it. Making progress. Just going down and down and down. And really, right here on the top, I just want to get to basically this height right here. Not this height, this height. And as soon as we have reached this height, we're only going to dig out the area here that we need for our nuclear reactor. So once the top here is done more, we should definitely speed up this process here quite drastically. Deconstruct those top ladders while we're at it. Just trying to clean up after ourselves so we can't get over here. That's a problem, of course. Need a ladder right here. And you know what, screw it, we're gonna go straight with a ladder up here as well. That will allow us to get rid of this thing here completely without doing anything else. Actually, you know, this here would have worked if I would have gotten rid of this one tile here. And we can get rid of the ladder as well. Very, very nice. Definitely getting somewhere here. Super coolant has arrived in all its glory. Let's fill up this tank right here with the super coolant that we have. Thankfully, everything was just snipped off. Therefore, you don't really need to do anything. Oh, are you kidding me? The liquid naphtha right here. Because the pump is in this location right here, you can't actually reach the super coolant. That's unfortunate. If I get rid of this tile right here, will it shove it out of the way? Probably not. For that, we would have needed a little bit more super coolant. So I probably have to bite the sour apple and deconstruct it and move it one tile over, which will then once again make it work the way we want it to. And look at this here. By now, our metal tiles are up to 92 degrees. And yeah, our igneous rock is coming out at 100 degrees. So we definitely have to do something here because we are just boiling our base right now. So yeah, that has to be done with a little bit of a higher priority here. We do not have a choice. We will just have problems otherwise. Come on. Deconstruct it. And then rebuild it. Oh, it doesn't even fit right here. That's why I built it in the corner. Because the bloody pitcher pump's in the way. Only changing the fluid temperature will drop a lot. Yes, exactly. Like I said, it will increase the efficiency basically by 2. Which is going to be exactly what we want. Let's plop it right here. That's fine. We will have to redo that later anyway, but for right now, it will get the job done. All of this here, I want to have it done ASAP, please. I could lower the packet volume as well, yep. We should have the fluid in there any second now. Changing the piping around will be extremely quick, so hopefully we can survive it. Made a mess. Did I get you guys stuck and didn't realize it? Yes, I did, didn't I? You're also running out of oxygen. Can you dig yourself out of there? Out of your misery? You should be able to. By doing this here. There you go. Get out of there. You too, Jay. Get into an area where you can breathe. Thank you. Always gotta be careful with that. Atmosuits have been delivered, and thankfully it's so cold up here that it doesn't matter. It just becomes polluted ice right away, and the dupes will come by and just pick it up themselves without an issue. So that's very good. Alright, let's keep digging. This stuff here needs to be gone. Let's go this here, and this here cannot be reached due to a missing ladder. Once again. And keep on digging. 4 tiles all the way through. Let's see, once again, trying to identify any issues. There are none, with the exception of this little drop right here. And even this one here we're gonna dig out, so it should be all good. Thank you for not killing me. You're welcome. Trying here. Alright, let's turn it on to super coolant and let's just pump the super coolant out of here. Now we have access to the super coolant. Thankfully, we can see it with this little mod that I have that shows the building ranges. And we're pumping it into this tank right here. And once this tank here is full, we're going to empty out the polluted water right here into this tank and then hook up the new tank. It's gonna be hopefully that simple. Alright. In here, we only have a oxygen atmosphere. I really don't care what gases are in here. Therefore, to get in here, we can just deconstruct these 2 tiles here. It will not make a difference. It will release some heat, yes. Dupes won't be happy about it, but thankfully, no. Look at that. We have our beautiful suits. And why we are coming in here is because that pipe here, I'm going to extend it. And I'm going to plop it up to right there. Of course, not quite yet. First, we're going to fill it. And then we're going to make this here as much of a flying change as we can to leave the system here without water for the shortest amount of time possible. What should we have in here by now? Let's see. 1700. Here we have 1884. So now we have already more than we have in this tank. So we are actually already ready. And we can probably, I was about to say stop pumping, but it did that for us without doing anything else. Just going to set it to something that's definitely not in here so we don't accidentally pump anything else. And as a second safety precaution, I'm going to snip it off. Okay, let's take a look at this piping right here. How are we going to do this? This pipe here, we're just going to extend through here and into right there. That should do it. This pipe right here on the bottom, we can actually get rid of now. Don't need it anymore. It's just going to be confusing if we leave it. You know what? Let's get rid all the way of it. There we go. Let's get this built. And once we have it, we are going to start the process of switching over. Well, we need to increase the priority, don't I? You're going to be a 9. You're going to be a 7. And that should do it. How are we doing over here? Everything's dug out. These guys are fast. Definitely can't complain that we don't have any diggers in this colony. That's for damn sure. And by now, we can't just come all the way over. We can also, once again, start getting rid of these random ladders throughout the top here. These here can be all dug out, I believe. I don't think we can actually reach this one here. We need to first do this one. Same kind of right there. And once we have these two here dug out, we're going to dig these two out and then the rest of it. This is already 4 high. This can go. And then right here, we need a few more ladders to get rid of it. You can stop output of polluted water and start super coolant. You don't need to connect it now. I'm not sure how you mean right now. Well, I am going to stop the output, yeah. That is the general idea here. I just want to get like a relatively big gap here. And I want to be here for that life. And once the gap is big enough that I can switch it over easily without any issues, preferably. Now the super coolant is being introduced into the system. And then I'm just going to snip this here off and connect it up to the top. That's the entirety of what we need right here. Something just like that. Snip off this and bring it up to the top. And then, at least for right now, build those 2 insulated tiles again. And that should make an immediate impact. Yeah, the super coolant is just sucking out so much more heat out of those tiles right here that it's just by introducing it drop down to 49 degrees. And of course, our thermal aquatuner is now going to remove a hell of a lot more heat as well. But that is a very good change right here. We will watch this here for a second and see how it's going. 230 degrees though. The temperature in here is going up as well. Here we have 3.8 tons of igneous rock, and here we have 17.9 tons. We will see. I am going to monitor this here closely though. I do have an easy way to implement another steam turbine here, so if we need it, it's not going to be a big deal in any way, shape, or form, and that's definitely always a good thing. We should be able to reach this here, maybe through the corner. Not entirely sure. I guess we will see if a dude comes by and tears it out. If not, it's not the end of the world. If it just stays there, it's not going to harm anything. But yeah, we will see what the result here will be. The nice thing is, though, with our thermal aquatuner right here, I mean, our liquid pipe thermal sensor, that is what we can change. We can change this temperature here now. -5 is the maximum we can do with polluted water. Now we can do a -100, for example, and it's still fine. Do we want to do that? No, we do not want to do that. Just saying, we could if we wanted to. We're definitely going to go lower in temp though. We're going to go maybe negative 20 or so. And see if we can cool that thing down. We need to make a vacuum. Heat is going through the roof to the steam turbine. Yeah, through those insulated tiles here, we are definitely leaking a little bit through here. But it should be alright. It should be alright. Especially now that we have super coolant. We're going to cool down right here our crude oil that we have in here anyway. So even if we have a vacuum in here, I guess the only way to really do it is to remove the crude oil, put in a vacuum, and then use our friends, which are, of course, oh, from the lava, you mean? Yeah, I don't see that being a problem anytime soon. But yeah, you do have a good point, actually. You do have a good point, actually. Eventually, it will become an issue. Yeah, it may actually already be with this one tile right here. I was just considering the bottom, but yeah, the top is also going to eventually leak heat through. We'll take a look at it. To create a vacuum in here would also be very, very simple. But yeah, let's concentrate for right now at least on the main build, and we'll come back in a little bit. Lava is hotter than steam. Yeah. You do have a good point there, not gonna lie. Every once in a while I will just come by and tear one more of those ladders out. Because the dupes, if I tear this one and this one out, I will deconstruct this one here first and then not be able to reach this one, so it's always a problem. But yeah. Gamma Dragon says, hello from Australia. It's the middle of the night here, so I don't usually watch live, but I've been catching up on your colony after streams. Gamma Dragon, that is awesome, and I appreciate that. Yeah, unfortunately, you know how that goes, right? You cannot make it right for every time zone on this planet. No matter what I do, that will never work. But yeah, I'm glad that you could stop by and say hello, though. It's definitely great to see you here in chat. Thanks for that. Right here. We need to come up once again, just to get rid of this stuff right here. I ignored that earlier on purpose. Now we can start getting rid of it. I'm just gonna get rid of this here, then tear the ladders out, come over to this area. And then we can go with this here. Very, very good. Install chain deconstruction mod. Okay. So I have heard about this mod, but I've actually never looked at it. And we talked about it in the last stream as well, and I forgot about it to look at it. I wanted to do it before today's stream, but, well, apparently that didn't happen. You guys can see it. If I do that, how would I deconstruct these ladders right here, for example? Like, I mean, they still need to start over here and not over here. So even if I deconstruct them all, it will still just put them all on deconstruct, right? Built them all daisy chains. So basically together like this, you mean? No, not like that, but you know what I'm trying to say here. You need to build all without gaps and then deconstruct all at once. And then they will be smart enough to start at the far end. Like the mod is built this way. Really? Alright, okay. That does sound like a huge quality of life improvement though, not gonna lie. I may need to do that. Let me write that down. I do have my iPad here with my notes app because I do actually pay attention to what you guys tell me. But I do need to write it down or I will forget it. Oh yeah, speaking of it, space. Exploded ice giant right here and the carbon asteroid field. I am so prone to pressing the right mouse button here. Sin can now come back home. When he's back home, we're gonna refuel and all the good stuff. And then from there, we're gonna send him out again. Once again, our rocket is now strong enough and good enough that we can go through the entire space map. So we will do slowly but gradually as well. And up here on the top, how are you doing? How much do you have left? 680 kilograms, wonderful. Still getting us a nice 10% of fullerene. Very, very good. So that's working. And Sin will not die in space, which is a very good thing. You may find it overpowered. It doesn't really sound overpowered because, I mean, it's doing what's already in the game, just better. So I would put that in the category of quality of life improvement. That would be me personally. All right, right here. We can actually already go ahead and put in the floor, because this here will be the floor. Not built out of obsidian, but preferably built out of igneous rock. Gonna come along right here, all the way through. And we said we want to have 5 of our steam turbines right here, so this needs to be 25 long. Actually, I can't read it. 25 actually ends right here. So this one here can be cancelled. There we go. We can already plop that in. That's very good, which then allows us to get to this stuff here as well. Vent in the reactor area. Yep. Right here. Is that what you mean? Von Rheinland is here. Hey, Von Rheinland. Almost missed you there. How you doing today? How's the sauna doing? Is it already preheated? It doesn't make them deconstruct one by one. It deconstructs them all in one single deconstruction task. A dupe deconstructs one of them, and all of them are deconstructed instantly. Oh. Well, that is certainly different. Certainly different. Ooh. Oh, you mean there's a vent in it, not a vent to space, Aaron? No, there isn't. No, we're okay. There's nothing in this area right here. The reactor should go to... I need to measure it exactly to see where we end up, but probably somewhere around here, maybe? Somewhere in this... Within those 5 tiles here, I would guesstimate that we're gonna end up. Oh yeah, you saw this here. That was my mistake. I was actually on Smelina, and I scrolled to the top left, and then I realized, oh, that's Smelina. That's not Coliel. You're not building a reactor here. Oh, that's what you saw. That's funny. Okay, here, 4 tiles high, all the way through, all that's reachable, all that's doable. Get it done, dupes. Ryan says, thanks, I'm fine. The sauna should have some rest heat at 2 runs in the morning. Oh, God, I'm so bloody jealous. I do love me a good sauna. By the way, guys, I am trying to get better at this whole streaming stuff here. So currently we have 44 viewers and only 11 likes. I would highly appreciate it if you guys could leave me a like. It doesn't cost anything, and it just helps me out a tiny little bit. So yeah, if you haven't liked yet, do me a favor, go ahead and do that. And if you want to see more in the future, of course, don't forget about subscribing, because that's free as well. Oh, there's a shove wall here. Go and kill it when you can, please. Let's go. Don't want to deal with that damn thing here in our volcano tamer. Oh, not volcano tamer. Nuclear reactor, I mean. Of course, now we can't get up here anymore. Ta says, sure. Well, I appreciate it, Ta. Thank you. I'm usually really bad about forgetting to remind you guys about liking and subscribing. So I'm trying my best to get better at it, but not to be annoying at the same time. Alright, this stuff here will be gone in a second. Now we can get rid of all of it. And what I'm going to do is I'm immediately going to start putting a roof in. And the roof will be built out of steel. That has to happen. Because, again, we do not have any protection in this area here at all against meteor showers. So we need to do something about that right away. Or it will just cause a bunch of trouble here very, very shortly. And we definitely don't want that. Let me see here. Not in oxygen, but the nice thing is you can't go anywhere. And just say steam, not SD, but steam. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Beautiful. Almost like I measured it. Which I did. Bunker tiles is what I'm of course talking about. We are just going to build bunker tiles around this area right here. We're not going to build the steam turbines yet. We don't need them yet. Might as well wait a little bit. But up here, the bunker tiles, I would like to have those here just so we have a little bit of protection for this area here for later. And then right here, we need one extra tile to come over to actually complete our bunker tiles. That is, of course, important. Again, 25 long, so we need 26. And as a matter of fact, I want to have one more tile right here. And let me just measure that real quick. If we come down here, how much space do we have here? This crude oil here will be reutilized shortly. Can already put those in here for new liquid locks in this area somewhere here. So between here and there, we have 7 tiles. That is plenty of space to work with. All right. Not going to build that, of course. Just going to measure, or was going to measure. Can deconstruct this here. Because now it will need to be relocated over here. That will cost us some steel, but down here on the bottom, if you remember, we have our metal refinery is set to iron to steel infinitely up until this storage bin here is full with 10 tons of it. So the moment we are falling below 10 tons down here on the bottom, this thing here will automatically turn back on and make us some more. And our super coolant is back up to a 250 kilograms per tile. So yeah, we will have more than enough of that by the time this here is done as well. Can somebody build this here, please, for the love of God? Jay and Gremlin, of course, somehow got themselves stuck again. Who could have seen it coming? Jim Nanny's here for the rescue. Thank you very much, Jim. Great job, as usual. And then right here, we probably want to be able... Well, that's only 3 high. They can reach it all, so it's okay. I was about to build a ladder here just so they can get up there, but it won't be necessary. Every once in a while, tear out another one, because we can. We'll need one more ladder right here. We can then rip the rest out. Sad, but it's true. New planetoid detected. What? Where are we at? Oh yeah, Sin is doing God's work on the way back. We flew over here in this direction and we're going back in this way. So just by flying past here, he found us another planetoid. And that is of course Aquino, which is our water planetoid. And that is the planetoid we were looking for last time because it would be the second source of fullerene after our gilded asteroid field right here. But it will not be needed in any way, shape or form. The refinery does still automatically. Well, you will need a dupe. You will need a dupe, but at the moment it's turned off due to automation. That's what I mean with automatically. So basically when this smart storage bin here gives out a red signal because it doesn't have 10,000 kilograms in it anymore, it will turn the metal refinery on, which is set to a high priority. A dupe will come by and make us more steel. So that's what I mean with automatically. You still need dupe labor. I guess I should have been more clear on that. These here are now done. Aaron says the old measure twice and dig once. Yes, preferably. That is definitely the preferred version of it. Okay. When we are speaking of measuring, let's measure some more. Once again, I'm pausing the game, and I'm not actually going to build most of the stuff here. I'm just going to plop these here in. Those are 5, and I'm just going to have them here so I remind myself those are actually 5, and not any more or less than that. Now, when we come down here, we need at least 2 spaces here for the steam to come in, and these steam turbines here to actually work properly. I usually like to leave 3, just to be safe. So here we are going to build a system that will look something like this here. Here we can then plop in another one. So that makes now 6. Then we come 3 down again. Over, 3 down again. That is not 3, that's 2. And back over again. Which then allows us to plop in another one, which makes 7. 3 down. 3 down. And over. Grab the steam turbine. Now we are at 8. Let's leave 3, 3, and back over. And that right here gives us 9. And 9 is the bare minimum. Need some drywall if you don't want your steam to escape to space. Yes, that's true, but at the moment it's actually working in our favor. Because I do want to create a vacuum in here, obviously. So when we start digging all this stuff here out, all of the slime and all the other stuff that's around in here, well, what do we have in here? Polluted oxygen and whatnot. Everything that we're going to introduce into this area right here, like this polluted oxygen here will be released from the looks of it, from the size that I'm just measuring right here. It will just get sucked out into the vacuum. It will help us create a vacuum faster. So I'm going to wait with these here until the very end. There is a chance, a pretty high chance even, and that I will forget about that though. So please remind me again. I know myself way, way too well. Let me put it that way. But yeah, this here looks pretty good. ICSC would be cool. You could figure something, that's why I asked. Oh yeah, I mean, that's why I'm here. That's why we're alive, right? Why only 1 turbine at the lower floors? I guess we could put 2 in. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Let me see. What would it look like if we go further? Because again, especially up here on the top, I probably will stick with 1. Because dupes have access to this area right here, and the radiation, like I said, right around here, I did notice this neutronium right here. We need to be careful that we don't drop our nuclear waste on top of our neutronium. So right here is going to be basically the middle of our reactor. And it will have pretty high radiation all the way to over here. 25 tiles. Of course, it's going to get lower the further you're away from the middle. And of course, our insulated tiles will help out as well. So up here on the top, that may not be a good idea. But down on the bottom, you do have a good point. I guess I will leave those 2 as they are, and I introduce 1 extra one for each one of them. That brings us up to 11. That is definitely by far more than we need. We need 9 or 10, but we should be okay. Yeah, we could do that. That should work. Wouldn't be a problem whatsoever to build it like this. Good call von Rhineland. I don't know. Didn't even think of that, to be quite honest. Now, how to get in here? Need to figure that out as well, of course. We will definitely need a double liquid lock here. Question is just where exactly and how exactly we're going to implement that. Let me think. We could come down here, maybe. And then the double liquid lock, though, how are we going to do this? Probably just 1 right here, honestly. For that, I need to build it like this here. And then right again here. Then right here, we could just come over. Not here. Bring it all the way over to here. That would give us a double liquid lock. And we would have 1 space right here to get through. I mean, it's not necessarily optimal, but it will get the job done. And earlier, we built right here insulated tiles along. The reason is that we are going to reutilize this crude oil right here. Just going to slap a pump in here in this bad boy and redistribute this crude oil over here to the left. But for that, of course, first of all, we need to be able to get there. So we need to build us some ladders. I'm already going to build the ladders right here because that's where it's going to go eventually anyway. All the way through here, as a matter of fact. Just need to be able to get over here to the left to this ladder right here so the dupes can then get started and dig all of this stuff here out. Meteors have 2 tiles blast range, so the bunker tiles won't protect the turbines. That is very true. That's why we are not building them yet. Whoops, I'm playing the game. I don't want to build this here yet. That is the actual idea, at least for right now. Right at the moment, I just want to protect this stuff down here on the bottom. And later on, I want to put meteor blasters on top of here. But for that, I need infrastructure and whatnot. At the moment, I want to focus on building. So at the moment, I'm just going to plop in some bunker tiles that will keep this area here somewhat protected. It's still not good. Add some doors to the liquid lock to block the dupes. Why? Don't really want to block him. I'm probably misunderstanding your intention right now, Croc. Where are we at? Can't have a ladder right here, because I still need to put in a pump. My mistake. There we go. Plumbing. We're going to grab us a pump built out of anything. Doesn't matter. And once again, we're just going to reutilize the pipe that we already have here. So this one here can actually be snipped off or deconstructed all the way through. All the way on the top here, we can do the same thing. There we go. Don't need any of this here. Perfect. That should work. And now they will actually start wearing their suits, even though it's a little bit early for the suits. We don't need them yet, but screw it. Might as well. Not gonna harm anything. Plop that in. And bring me over a little bit of power as well. Can we just grab this wire right here? Not anymore now that I removed the ladders. Let's see. Can we rectify that? Probably. Should be doable, just like this. Should be reachable, I hope. Should be okay. Now, yeah, it will have to be a little bit of a pain because of the space constraints that we have. I cannot have him not dig this here out and fill this one here up first. Because of the space constraints. So we will have to just dig all this stuff here out. If you like it or not, it'll have to happen, but that's okay. Oh, in the future. Yeah, in the future we can do that. Yes, I can. What am I missing, Jay? I mean, I guess it's a puzzle, solve it. I mean, there's actually a couple of ways that I could have done it. For example. Now it's already too late, though. I should have thought about it for longer than 2 seconds. Right here, I could have put this here in. I could have brought this ladder up. And have the dupes come around here temporarily. And, would have saved us a little bit of work, but now there's already oxygen in here. It already doesn't matter anymore. Now we also can't build it yet. So we're just gonna fill up this one here first, and we're gonna fill up the second one. And we're good. Actually, we still have to do it though, because I still have to get all this oil out. Actually, that's only enough for one liquid lock anyway, so theoretically, once I get rid of all of this oil right here, this side right here should be full, and I shouldn't have any left for this side, theoretically. Or add a drop of liquid, yeah. I always forget about that, not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I'm so bad at that I keep forgetting about just adding a drop somewhere. I think sometimes too complicated, not gonna lie. Trying to keep it simple, but every once in a while that doesn't work. A PR polluted ice, look at that, that's nice. Can bring those last 2 tiles here to melt. Something like this here should get us done here. Yeah, it should get the job done. Bring a ladder to right here. Should be able to reach all of it. But okay. Regardless, what we will have to do eventually is we will have to have a ladder in here. And the ladder will go all along here. And then it will go all along here as well. All the way down to our bottom tile, which is probably going to be along here somewhere. As a matter of fact, I will have to look at this a bigger detail or greater detail later on, because we will have to have our aqua tuner in here and all sorts of stuff. So exactly where the floor is and how we're going to build the floor, I don't know yet. But I do know for a fact that the dupes in suits from the top can start to dig out the top. So that is precisely what we're going to have them do up here. We just need a piece of a ladder right there so that I can come across here and dig all the way over to the left. All right. That has been dug exactly as ordered. 2 more though, just so we have it all done. And then we can also start bringing our pipe right here. As a matter of fact, we're just going to go straight through here. And a liquid vent right there. Let's see what that looks like. One last temp shift plate, please. That will melt this polluted ice here. Actually, it may melt by itself, just by transferring the heat up here. But it's already being built right now. It doesn't matter anymore, I suppose. There it is. All done, all good. Deconstruct them, but we don't need them anymore. The stuff up here, I'm just going to leave alone for right now. We can always move that later. Liquid tapidizer can go. Everything in automation can go. Don't need any of it anymore. Thermosensor can go. Let's take out this stuff here, make it nice and straight, and plop in, once again, a pump. And the pump is just going to be on the lowest point, which will be right there. And we're going to pump this stuff out, which will then give us access to the water down here on the bottom. Very, very nice. Slowly but steadily, it is taking shape. Also, steam turbines itself, we don't need to build yet, but we can build the insulated tiles whenever we can reach them. I should probably go ahead and plop in some insulated tiles along here as well, just so we don't accidentally dig through here. Definitely wouldn't want to do that. But then I can go ahead and plop in a plastic ladder all the way up. Maybe not quite as far. And then right here as well. Blueprint time? Blueprint time! Alright, we can do a blueprint. Let's see what we got. Last time around, we got really lucky with our blueprints. Not gonna lie, I was highly surprised. So, let's see if it's gonna be back to gloves today. What was that? Stealth Atmo boots. They attract no attention at all. Well, because they're black. I mean, they do look pretty good, though. I'm a big fan of black, so that works out. Alright, let's get this crude oil out of here. But the nice thing is, only this left side here needs to be crude oil anyway. The right side over here can be anything, really. As long as it's nothing that will freeze out here, we should be fine. We could, for example, use this salt water right here. Salt water doesn't freeze until negative 22.5 degrees and is more than sufficient for this liquid block right here. Can we change the looks of my dupe? We could take a quick look at that. Let's see, where are you running around? Where are you at? Where are you at? Croc. Can we find you? Oh, there you are. Hello. What can we do with your dupe here? I guess we have the entire outfit here. Restyle. Croc. Restyle outfit. What do we have here, Croc? Basic yellow shirt is all we have. We do have black. That's pretty nice. We do have a super fan shirt. You're definitely a super fan. Classic magenta tee. Where's the magenta dupe? We do have a dupe named Magenta, that's for sure. Right here, lime jelly, watermelon jacket. That looks horrendous, not gonna lie. That looks pretty neat though, honestly. But still though, I do like this super fan shirt. That is just so fitting for you somehow. That's basically all we got though. At least for tops and onesies. In gloves. Don't have black gloves. Oh, we do have basic black gloves. We could maybe add on to the orange up here. That looks pretty decent. How about the bottoms though? What do we have down here on the bottom? Maybe add on to the white. Have it a white and orange style. And for the footwear, maybe, do we have orange? Ah, we don't have orange for the feet. That would have been nice, honestly. Can't go all white, though. I think that looks pretty neat, honestly. Oh, look at that. Super fan chim socks. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do this. Buy it? Can I buy it? I don't know how to buy stuff. I don't ever use it. Don't discard. Let's see, if I apply this here. How do I buy stuff? I have no idea. I don't ever use blueprints for anything. You guys know it. Supply closet. Wardrobe. Oh, that's where we just were. Duplicants? No. All looks about right. What was it? Footwear. Right here. Basic orange shoes. Print. There we go. That's how you do it. So now we just need to dupe again. And to restyle them. Not in the wardrobe. Restyle outfit. Footwear. Go orange. There we go. That's what we wanted. So how do you get this stuff now? It just happens? Or do you have to go back all the way to the printing pod? I have no idea how any of this stuff works. I guess we will come back here in a second and see if you actually put your stuff on, I suppose. But yeah, let's keep on working on our project up here, though. Jay says, I also want a restyle. Well, if we start restyling all the dupes now, we're going to do nothing else all day. But later on, Jay, how about that? Let's first take a look on Smelina, how our volcano is doing. Look at its temperature here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a day and night difference. And all we did was put in some super coolant. We are up to 250 degrees. That is what I have my eyeballs on here. 260 degrees. It's definitely getting up there. I'm not a fan of that. Igneous rock is now coming out at 32 degrees, which is basically ambient temperature. Just need a little bit more here, and we should be golden. A little bit lower temperature in here. But yeah, House our macro tuna is taking care of it. It's a fashion stream. Yeah, I'd rather not. Again, that is one of the reasons why I never use blueprints, because how the dupes look like, I could really care less. We didn't need this one here after all. Let's go through here all the way through. We will have to dig this here out first, though. Let's give it a high priority so we get rid of this stuff here before we do anything else. Everything else should then be reachable. Here once in a while, just working with priority is also going to be helpful in this kind of strip mining right here. Oh, Conan. If it's not one thing, it's another with you, huh? Okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna rescue you. Probably like this. Just need the dupes to now actually get over here. And at least get these here done a little bit faster. There we go. Something just like that is what I had in mind. Yep. Come on, build me the ladder so Conan can be free. Hello? Nobody? Anyone? Yep, and just like that, the liquid lock here is done. Wonderful, just as that should be. We're gonna tear all this stuff here out, including the liquid vent. We won't need it anymore. So that's very nice. The liquid pump can go. All this stuff here can go. We won't need the cable anymore. And then also, most importantly, we don't need the insulated tiles anymore. Which then allows us to come straight through and finish up the rest. Still though, somebody, second ladder. For the love of God, build it. Crazy dupes. Let's see, where do we have access to water? I mean, we do have our polluted water down here, at a freezing point of -20, but it gases out, so we can't use it. We don't need a hell of a lot of it. I guess we could just dig straight into here. That we can most definitely do. Yeah, That's the master plan right here. Can somebody please build this here? Thank you. There we go. All right. Keep on doing your thing, guys. Yeah, that's gonna be good though. I'm looking forward to see this thing here running for sure, and hope it doesn't blow up. Now the plastic ladder can be extended all the way through as that should be, and the liquid lock can be finished. There we have it. That is precisely what that should look like. Wonderful. In buildings, we can now deconstruct these 3 pieces right here. And there we have it. Second liquid lock completed, at least the building of it. You still need to fill it with something. Question is just what's the easiest way to do it? Maybe we could just dig through here. Does it matter in any way, shape, or form? Probably not, to be quite honest. It's just coming through the top. Leave the poke shells alone as much as possible. Let's just dig all the way over to right there. All of this stuff here can go. And let's just extend our plastic ladder up to here and plop in another tile right there. That should make it all reachable. And we're just going to grab us a little bit of salt water right here. Totally fine. With a freezing point of negative 7.5 degrees. We should be able to overcome that in this area here without too big of a trouble. Alright, progress is being made. Those insulated tiles here are being built. Very, very good. And slowly but steadily, the dupes also make it up here. And while they're at it, they can also start digging out this stuff right here and then build all the insulated tiles around. Use the liquid tank water. Well, the problem is this is polluted water. We can't use that. Otherwise, we could either use this or that for that matter. But yeah, polluted water is not going to fly for a liquid lock with a vacuum in the middle. Oops, can't come down here anymore. Let's fix that. Let's fix all of it, as a matter of fact. Let's fix this wire right here and bring it in straight. As well as this pipe here. Bring it in straight. And then tear all of these here out. Just so we get rid of this stuff here. We don't need it for anything. And right here we are still disconnected, so we can build it all. This insulated pipe right here, we're going to bring up to the top. That is also where our piping is going to come through. Only question is power. Should have probably left that conductive wire here. Dang it. Didn't consider that I'm going this way with it. But that's okay. Not a big deal. And once we reach this area over here, we don't even have to go that far, as a matter of fact. We only need to go to right here. Right there. Cancel all of that. And then the wire will go all the way down. And the pipe as well. Alright. Now I have definitely plenty to do around here in this area. Ladder can get deconstructed over here, so we can get rid of it before it's too late. Same with the ladder you're sitting on while you're at it. Stay here. There you go. That's better. And then another 4. And that's how we're going to play this game all the way down to the bottom. That's what will have to happen if we like it or not. On Smelina temperature, still holding it around 250 though. That is very close for comfort though. Don't like that at all. Let's get rid of this liquid reservoir right here. And let's just, theoretically at least, get ready for putting in another steam turbine. The way to do this is, again, pretty simple. We just need those 5 spaces right here, plus another one over here. So this space right here is going to be our new wall, basically. That is what that's going to look like, all the way around here. The good thing is, we can preserve the vacuum here by just putting tiles in here, and then digging them out later once again. So that's precisely what we are going to do here. I mean, these 3 here are running the entire time at 100% and we are in 250 degrees, which tells us we can easily support another steam turbine here. Even if they're not all running at full power anymore at that point, it still doesn't matter. It's still going to be more at the end than the combined 3 times 850. Even if it's 4 times 750, still better than 3 times 850. Pretty simple math here. All right, looking good. But here we have polluted water. We do have a bottle emptier for that. Yes, we can get rid of the stuff. That's good. And of course, on the bright side, as Croc said earlier, that also allows us to create a vacuum in here. Because we can just easily get in here with a liquid lock and create a vacuum inside of the steam turbine room. And then also get into these insulated tiles right here. Alright, let's keep building, step by step, all of it. Somebody's gonna get stuck up here on the top, right? Most likely. Ceiling collapse, of course, that makes sense. And the dupes are over here, in their lead suits, just happily building away. The one thing that I want to try to avoid as long as possible, though, is that I mix these two. The ones with the lead suits and the one with the normal suits, because the moment that happens, we need to close this here off to make sure that the dupes with the normal suits stay out. But at the moment, we can still easily utilize their work for our means right here. Which means we can dig this here out and get this here built. Alright, let's build me this one. All these ladders here and stuff, of course, have to be ripped out here shortly. But for right now, that's fine. And we will build us 2 liquid locks here. Very easy. We may actually reutilize this airlock door here once again, just because we can. Might as well. Since we are not going to leave it there. We're just going to very temporarily build it. Build here what we need, and then get the hell back out and never use it again. So we should be okay. Right here we have our main power wire. Might as well already pull it all the way through. Slowly but steadily, because we will need it over here anyway. So might as well at this point in time. And the same will be true for this heavy watt wire. We will need it go all the way along here as well. But that can wait, because we haven't even built most of the stuff that we need to build right here. Alright, the ladder is in, so we can also start digging or lower. And how is our pump doing? Pump is okay. Everything has been rebuilt the way it's supposed to be. Let me double check that this piping here is correct. Comes all the way down. Yes, we haven't put that in here yet. Might as well put the bridge in into this direction. And then we're going to start pumping. The only problem that we may get is we cannot get rid of anything else. Because, yeah. Problem is that this pipe here is going to be full the entire time. So we may have to implement one more tiny little thing along the way here somewhere, where it doesn't matter too much, to kind of slow down our flow here a tiny little bit. Yeah. We're only going to put 9 kilograms through instead of 10. It will take a little bit longer to pump it out, but at the same time, it will not block our sinks and lavatory outputs. And that is going to be important because it is quite a lot of polluted water. That will take a hot minute to pump all this shit out, so definitely need to be careful with that. And your Scarrett is here, says, and again, I'm only here to leave a like. Good night. Well, I truly, truly appreciate that, your Scarrett. Thank you for stopping by just to leave a like. I hope you have a good night. So let's set this bad boy here to 9,000. And now we are ready to actually connect it and start pumping. Alright. That's good. Conan is literally just coming up the fire pole instead of doing it the other way around. Oh man. In the meantime, how are we doing in space? Looks like Sin is back home, and looks like this rocket here is done. Let's take a quick look into the interior. That is, of course, where all of our material is at. And we got another 2,000 kilograms worth of fullerene out of it. That should be plenty. Absolutely, that should be plenty. Let's grab that thing, not exactly like that. The rocket, change destination, and bring it back home. Very good. And right here, I guess he's not back home. Did I miss him? Where is our second rocket? Am I crazy? Am I blind? Seriously though, where's our second rocket? Oh, it landed in the wrong spot. That's why. It's all good. It is here. Here's our rocket. Oh God, what am I doing? The third one is our drilling rocket. All good. What mod are you using that auto-assigns dig tasks when sand, regolith, etc. falls? That's a good question. Pretty sure it's something simple like auto dig sand or something like that. Do you need the cargo module for this to work, or does the drill con automatically dump everything inside? You do need the module. We can look at that. Mordrak, remind me when the rocket is back to look at that, and I will show you exactly how it works, but you do need it. That's highly important, because you basically set it up to what comes in. It will put it from the drill cone into the storage module, which is well above here somewhere, right? And then it will put it into the conveyor loader outfit and throw it into here. Oh yes, a small one is required. Right here, somehow, it even looks like we avoided to mixing our lead suit and normal suit dupes. Highly surprising how we did that, but we did, so that's good. Let me stop this here from being built for a second. And then another 4 tiles. Well, how did I ever get this one tile? That should be done, please. There you go. Jay is here. Get the job done, as always. And then another 4. And these are probably going to be some of the last tiles that our space dupes are going to dig. Well, actually, not really. Because here on the bottom, we haven't done anything with our other dupes. Plop in a ladder here temporarily. From here on, we're going to go up. And we should be good. I really don't want to bring plastic by for some reason, but that's okay. We're going to dig this side here, the right side first. Going to then build those insulated tiles right here. And then we're going to dig on the inside. Very, very nice. It all starts to come together. Exactly what that should look like. And all that stuff that's outgassing right here, once it reaches the bottom, we got to clean all that up. And then once again, right here, our space exposure here is helping us drastically to achieve it a little bit faster. And with achieve it, I mean, of course, a vacuum. It's always amazing. I have over 3,000 hours in oxygen not included and still see people do things that I never tried. Hey, you know, that is how it goes with all of us. I do not have 3,000 hours, nowhere near actually, just over 1,200 by now. But yeah, it's always nice to discover something new, right? That is definitely always a good thing. It's also one of the things that makes this game here so special. What is going on in here? Oh, of course, the liquid tapeter bug. It's turning on because it thinks it's in water, and it's actually not. So, to remedy that, we will have to turn this bad boy here on, which is, of course, our polluted water storage. Dirty and clean. And right here we have the mechanized airlocks built out of uranium ore that kill all of the germs. And then right here, we're just feeding it out into a liquid pipe germ sensor, and then it decides to go back into the tank or through the water sieve if it is clean. So that is my setup right here, in case you haven't been here when I built it, for cleaning polluted water. Very simple and straightforward. Alright, we are looking pretty damn good here, honestly. Back to Smelina, how are we looking? Temperature's still at 250. It seems like it's settled at 250 though, but still pretty close to comfort though. We can't go all the way to 325, but again, just getting the extra power from the steam turbines will be worth it. We could automate that with a hydro sensor. Yeah, we could. You're not wrong. You're 100% right, as a matter of fact. Would that still be possible, even theoretically? Can I reach that? Because if I open the door, you're going to be in a world of pain here. Where's my automation overlay? No, I can't really get in here. I guess we could empty it all the way out into this tank here and then do it. Yeah, that goes sometimes. Can't reach this over here now, because that's 3 tiles high. Need a piece of ladder right there. John Cundis is back. Hello there, how you doing? He says, oxygen not included like software programming. You can give 2 teams the exact same task, write a program for, say, a coffee maker. Those teams will write the code, those will work, those are completely different. That is 100% correct. That is definitely true for programming. You don't need to get inside, you can use a logic wire bridge. Can I? I don't think I can do that either, because I only built it 1 tile though, right? Yeah, because I would have to destroy the signal switch right here to actually hook it up. Or am I wrong about that? Yeah, that's not working. I can't do that, unfortunately. If I would have built it over here, I switch, then it would work, but I didn't. So yeah. Hello everyone, we started digging, I see. You can still do it with the snip tool. With the snip tool? How is the snip tool helping me here? Let me take a look at it again. I don't see how the snip tool is going to help me. Because I still need to get rid of the signal switch right here. Or what am I missing? Let me check this. If I snip this here off. No, you can't. Yeah, exactly. I was like, what am I missing here? I don't see anything. All good, Jay. Yep, and here we have meteors destroying all of our shit along the way here. Blocking the path for our dupes. Wait a second, how did this one? Did this one literally just come along here in this angle? Seriously? Just outside of the meteor blaster range? Yeah, it sucks. But yes, Kagan says, hello everyone, we started digging, I see. Yes, we did in fact start digging. Should probably build another meteor blaster somewhere over here. At least one of them, to like keep this area here safe. What I would really hate is about these meteor blasters here is that it doesn't show the range at all. Like you kind of have to guesstimate. So right here, that would overlap a few tiles. We should probably do that. Only problem is it's not going to be cooled, but should be hopefully okay. Should probably build it out of steel though. Something like that. Come on, meteors. You're good. We can now dig all this stuff here back out. So the dupes don't have to do all this climbing around here. And get rid of another ladder while we're at it. This ladder here can also go while we're at it. This ladder here can go. Can we reach this ladder here anymore? No, we can't. Damn it. Or can we? Let me see. Yes, we can. Very good. Let me give it another deconstruct while he's standing on it. Maybe we can do it like this. When you do it in the right timing, dupes will do it just like that. Works a hell of a lot easier on one-time speed. Because just while he is deconstructing, you can click on another one. Now that I happen to see a dupe right here, should be able to do it all the way through. Which is a pretty good trick, by the way. Yeah, and there I messed it up because he hasn't started yet, but that's totally fine, because by now we're done. Yes, we can build more ladders right here without a big issue. Just can't let these dupes get here, and then from here down to there. That is all that matters. We can come all the way through. Get rid of all of this stuff right here. And on the inside over here as well. Very, very nice, actually. And also, please build me this thing here. And not on 1x speed. Back to Smelina. We can now build this last insulated tile right here. And then we're just going to put in 2 more rows to have it all done. Then plop one of those airlock doors, probably right around here, and probably right around here. That's where they need to go. And we can't forget that we need to put in the power. Just where do we get it from? From right here. That's perfect, actually. You can come along here. And then with a ladder, you can just come up to right there. That's totally fine. You can dig this stuff here up just so we can get rid of it. Also, that's totally fine. And then the conductive wire will have to come in. And we're going to put it in from the bottom. Just like that. Alright, that should allow us access to our steam turbines to add 1 more here to the mix. At least now I know for the future, I will build 4 from the very beginning. I hoped I could get away with 3, but apparently, and I could get away with it, but still though. Better to have 4, more efficient that way. And then our F3 overlay. By now we are actually achieving our goal. And even though it's igneous rock, and even though the thermal conductivity is very low, we're still cooling our base with igneous rock right now that we extracted from a volcano. It will take a long time to cool it, but it will cool it nonetheless. It's easy, don't automate the pump, automate the liquid vent to leave the pump turned on. I guess that could work, but let me think about that, because that would just waste a bunch of energy, wouldn't it? So these here wouldn't output anymore. So yeah, the pump would just always go ahead and throw it around here because the other output is full, right? It would just go around and around and around and around. It would have to be the pump, or the pump would always be on. So we would basically waste those 240 watts that the pump is using. Not that it matters that much, but just from a logical standpoint, it's not optimal. I guess it's alright. I'm just gonna leave this here running for the next hour or so. And by then we should have a water level of roughly right here, I'm guessing. Which will be enough for, I don't even know for how long. We could remove 2 ladders and add a liquid shutoff to automate. I guess that would be another option. There's always a way, right, to do it. Yeah, that would be doable. But still, probably not worth the effort right this second. Sorry, I get a problem in my mind and want to think of how to do it. That is, and there's nothing wrong with that. Again, I'm not complaining. I like ideas. It's always a question of, is it feasible or does it make sense right this moment? And truth be told, I don't think so. Croc's taking a nap right here in space. Totally fine. It's okay. He's afraid of the dark though, and it's a little bit, wait. If you're afraid of the dark, shouldn't there be light? Well, not anymore because it's night. And this was better than expanding the storage to add logic? Oh yes, definitely, much better. We're going to close this here off now. As a matter of fact, we're going to wait a little bit longer. What I'm going to do is, what am I going to do here? I will probably need two automatic dispensers. One, does it matter too much? Probably not. We could just put it right here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, probably right here one. And then up here on the top, does it matter where I put it? Probably pretty close, honestly. Right here. That's fine. So the dupes just have to come in here they can grab all of this stuff around here and plop it into those automatic dispensers instead of carrying it all the way down to our infinite storage, which happens to be in the middle of our base right here. Well, that's cool out a long ways, and certainly not very efficient to do it that way. By the way, this one up here, you can get rid of that bad boy as well before the dupes bring more shit over here, which we definitely don't want. It is set to sweep only, but the dupes would have brought it all the way down here because I'm about to give a sweep command for all of this stuff. Alright, we are looking very, very good here, honestly. Not even going to lie about it. Just need to now clean this stuff here up and bring it to the top. And we're going to do it on the top because we're going to have more dupes available to us, hopefully. What is going on here with the oxygen? Oh, because we are pumping oxygen straight out of here. Maybe that is not an optimal location for a filtered gas pump. Maybe we need to go somewhere a little bit closer to our base to get this here done, huh? Right here we have a vent. That should do. Let's just plop it right in here. Right there. And then hook it up to power right here. And then we're gonna get rid of this one up here. We won't need it anymore. Just in a way anyway. Not F6, but F7. And deconstruct all of this stuff. On the bright side, though, we pumped out so much oxygen that now all of it is definitely 100% submerged in the carbon dioxide. Oh, I guess it had something good to it as well. We're gonna set you to oxygen right away. Dupes can't reach that. I need a piece of ladder. Good grief. Then when you have the ladder, dig us out a little bit of space to let more oxygen flow into this area. There we go. And here comes the oxygen. And hopefully this time a little bit more than before. Could even go ahead. I mean, this thing here is completely full. What is going on with this one right here? Why are you not moving? Question mark. Is it because of this output right here? I think we need a gas bridge here. Somewhere. Anywhere, really. For that matter. Just to get that stuff moving again. Let's build it. Let's test that theory. Oh, you deconstructed it before you built it. Really? There we go. That'll fix it. There we go. Alright, now hopefully our dupes can start utilizing their atmosuit docks here a little bit more. Even though I should really put in a second pump somewhere, just to get more oxygen moved. I mean, I suppose if this here is constantly flowing, if we put a bridge in here, something like this here, would it go still to the left at all? Yeah, I should have built a bridge up here on the top, honestly. You're correct, Jay. That's where it should be. Yeah, that is the solution here to the problem. Get rid of this bridge. And get rid of this tile. And then it should go exactly as it should. And provide as much oxygen as possible to the top here, because that is what we want. As many dupes as possible available for labor. Somebody build me that bridge, please. There we go. Yeah, now we have oxygen coming from 3 sources, which should hopefully be helpful. The dispensers have been built. We're just going to grab us one of those dispensers right here. We're going to copy the settings to here and to there. And we're going to give it highest priority, of course, as well. Then we're going to give a clean command up here on the top. All this stuff here, everything that's on the inside. Get it all out. Maybe the higher priority. Let's make it a 7. The earlier we do it, the better it is. And then everything else that we have down here, that we still have to dig up, we will dig that up and bring it then over to this automatic dispenser. In the meantime, we can also do the same thing on the outside. It will just go to the dispenser on the bottom, hopefully. Yep, it looks like that, and that's exactly what it should do. We're just going to randomly plop it right here for now, and that is totally fine for our purposes. Just out and away. That's all we care about. Wes is here, says, what's the plan today? Just hopped in. Today we are building a nuclear reactor right here in this area. We're making good progress. Just need to dig a little bit more out, put in a floor, and then we can actually start building the infrastructure. And on Smelina right here, the plan is to go ahead and extend this area right here. And the steam turbine, I want to put in a 4th one. So that is the plan for over here. Let's put a roof in right there. Definitely need that. Do we need a floor for this airlock door here? Yes, we're about to find out here, aren't we? We need to build this here. Can't build it all, though. Obsidian. Maybe that's slight overkill, don't you think? And right here, we're building it not out of obsidian, which is going to be a problem. We do want it on. Well, actually, it doesn't matter too much. The bottom row here can be... Yeah, we should probably use obsidian for these here. It doesn't matter. It just does not matter. What am I talking about? It doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. Nothing is touching lava. We just don't have enough obsidian to build all of it. So let's build it out of igneous. There we have it. Now it makes somewhat more sense. The only problem is now... How about we harvest this here? Well, we can't. This ladder here, we need to extend it all the way down, because the dupes are gonna be stuck. Ceramic would be better, yeah, but for that I would have to bring ceramic over, and this and that and all around. And it just doesn't seem to be worth it, if having just 2 layers does the exact same, if not better. Alright, there we have it. Now, I guess we will find out if an airlock door needs a floor or not. Can I dig up these 2 tiles right here? Is that a thing or not? Same with these 2 tiles right here, I suppose. It's nighttime, we don't have any dupes on night shift over here, so they will all go to sleep. But in a second they will wake up and hopefully, do something over here in this area. Literally, instead of going along here on the floor, you're going through all those random ladders that we have in here. Maybe I need to get rid of one of them. Oh, you can't go through here, that's why. We do have our pitcher pump in the way. Oh no. I just realized that. The pitcher pump is actually not good for anything anyway, so let's get rid of it. Just like right here, our mesh tile is missing. And plop in a couple more mesh tiles right here, so we can actually get through here a little bit quicker. That would be nice. But this one here has been deconstructed, and that has been deconstructed through the corner. So it seems like we do need a floor underneath our airlock door. It actually doesn't state that it's oh no, there. It is unreachable. It doesn't say it on the card right here, but it does say it right here, so... There's the answer to that question, I suppose. We still have power nearby that we can just reutilize to create our vacuum in here. That's very good. I'm just going to go ahead right away. Plop in a vacuum pump right here. Anywhere, it doesn't matter too much right here. Come out with a gas pipe with a top, which we also can't reach. Now we can. And then in ventilation, we will need, what's the pressure? Pretty high. Let's do the high pressure one. Entombed. Really? Seriously? Oh my god. Come on, get Keonis out of there. There's always an option for failure, isn't there? Keonis knows out of experience. Get rid of the ladders, won't need those. Build me this one tile right here. And then when you're done, build me another one. Alright, all good. Keonis says yes. How's the cleaning operation going? Oh yeah, look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's precisely what that should look like. Might as well go ahead and clean up this area here as well a little bit. In here, doesn't matter yet. It's too early because a lot more stuff is gonna come down. But all this here can go. And this one here, we will reach later. That needs to be done first before we can continue. And then right here we have this chlorine gas. We may as well go ahead and deconstruct these 3 tiles right here. And get rid of all of this stuff. And then once they have it deconstructed, we will go ahead. Let's do it quickly. And clean up the floor as well. And we should have barely enough crude oil to cover the entire floor, so it should be alright. Do we have a blueprint for a spacesuit? I don't know. Where do I see that? Here? Nope, that's not the spacesuit. Do I have to select one? Do I have to... What do I have to do here? I don't know. We do have the puffed, yes. We gave that to somebody. What was that? I click on starvation. Oh, are you stuck in here? No, you're not stuck in here, are you? You should be able to... Yeah, you can't just leave whenever the hell you want. Put it on grounded while you're at it, though. Where's our rocket? Oh yeah, it's coming. Very good. Where did that beam me? Up here to the top left. What the hell was that? Alright, all of it has been deconstructed. Our pump is pumping. And now it dupes. Can't get rid of the stuff that's laying around in here. And then right here, select the dupe second tab blueprint. Is it? Oh, your atmosuit. Okay, so we have the normal one, we have the puffed, and we have a citrus atmosuit. Alright, gonna try that out here in a second. You know what? Might as well give it to somebody. Who's running around over here? Keonis. How about you get one of those citrus atmosuits? That is not the prettiest thing I have ever seen in my life, but okay. John says, well, at least the dupe entombed themselves. Most times your best friend dupe, the one you sit next to in the Great Hall, the one you share the barracks with, comes along and builds a tile on his best friend's head and dances away smiling. Yep, you're right. That is usually exactly what happens. Precisely. That is funny, though. Alright, let's keep deconstructing all the way through. I just need to be careful here with the deconstruction. I don't know if there are any pipes. I need to set it to buildings only, and we can come all the way through here. And again, we only built those tiles right here, so we have a vacuum in here. We don't need to utilize another pump. This time here, though, we needed a pump either way around to get the gas out of this area, so it didn't really make a difference. Chasers, I mean, dupes don't have brains. They have decision trees. And even only that, if you're really willing to call it that. How much do we have in here? Here we have... Oh, it's getting less. Look at that. All of a sudden, we are getting a hell of a lot more stuff out of here. That's nice. And on the bright side, we can finally clean up the floor completely once we dig into here. But before we do that, I do want to go ahead and what the hell? How do we have 10 kilograms of polluted water in here? How did that happen? Not that it matters, but actually it does matter. We need to mop that. We need to get that out of here. Oh, this pipe here had it in it? Did I not pay attention to that? Yeah, apparently that was the problem. You saw it, Jay, and I apparently just outright ignored it. Isn't that something? That's okay, though. We're just gonna mop that here really quickly until the polluted water is gone. We just need to be careful a little bit that we don't get rid of our crude oil, even though the mass doesn't matter too much, especially now. I mean, we are at negative 12 degrees by now. Even our metal tiles down here are at 0 degrees almost. The last one is at 0. But yeah, little mistakes like that, thankfully, can be rectified very easy. Why Keona's dude was inhaling chlorine gas a few seconds ago? I don't know. Was he? Didn't see that either. So the polluted water right here. Again, I want to mop that too, please. Get rid of all this stuff. You didn't have a lot of time to see that and you're paying attention a lot. I'm trying at least, but you know, here once in a while, it's unfortunately not possible. Alright, look at this here. That's what we want to see. What is this stuff here? Crushed ice. Do we have a storage for crushed ice? These here may not be set up for crushed ice. They're not. That's what I thought. So to remedy that, we're just gonna put crushed ice in here as well. Anything else that we need? No. And set them all up to it. And we're done. Now they can get that stuff out as well. One more little piece right here. Then we can close this side here off. And keep the dupes with the normal atmosuits out. You may as well clean out all the extra salt and debris from the steam room once you have it open. Yes, we definitely do want to do that. We definitely do want to do that. Once we have it open, we will take the opportunity to get it nice and clean. And there we have it. All gone. And now the dupes from the bottom can start digging, or better to say, build the ladder all the way through so we can get up here. And then the dupes from the bottom will once again start digging, of course, from the top, not from the bottom. But first, we do need to close this here off. I was about to say a dupe is going to come in here, isn't they? But thankfully, we did not trap a dupe in here with an atmosuit. So that actually worked out for once. Luckily. I expected that to happen. There's some stuff on the neutronium top left. Yeah, we will grab that once we put the, what are they called? Mesh tiles in here. For our reactor. Then we will grab the rest as well. Just to have it nice and clean. Really not absolutely necessary in any way, shape, or form, but we might as well. It's nothing that outgasses up here, therefore it wouldn't even matter. But yeah. And we can already see it. So right at the moment we are at what? Up here on the top, 50 grams. Down here on the bottom. Kind of hard to tell. Also 150 grams or so. But every moment I leave this here open, stuff will escape and will help us create a vacuum even faster than normally. So that's a very, very good thing. In this particular case, at least. I guess we can start thinking about how we do the flooring here. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Let me do that real quick. Research reactor. Right here. I believe the tile where it comes out, the nuclear waste, is going to be right here, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's this right tile above that little hatch right there. I can't really show it. I guess I can just build it. So this tile right here is where it's supposed to come out. Where this tile? I think it's this one, if I'm not completely mistaken. So basically where I just built this research reactor is where it will have to be in real life. Or in the real build, better to say. And we're probably going to plop it somewhere around here. That's probably where it's going to live. So somewhere along here. We can build it one lower just to have it nice and straight through here probably. Yeah, let's do that. Right there we're going to build some mesh tile out of anything that we have laying around. Iron ore we have plenty. It's going to come all the way across here with mesh tiles for right now. And then the research reactor. It's going to live right there. And then, again, just to get that debris out, that should be enough. 2 pieces of ladder. Why can't you build it on the left of... on the one tile left of that? I could, but I just want to be safe. So it drops here nicely down, because I believe it drops down here. But it could also be this one. But I think it's this one. Unless somebody in chat can confirm, we could build it one further left. But the truth is, it doesn't matter too much. What is the athletics penalty for lead suits? Anyone know that offhand? I don't know. Does it show that anywhere? It's definitely... What happens if it drops onto neutronium? Nothing happens. I just don't want it to accumulate right here. I want to get every single drop down here on the bottom. That's the only difference. But yeah, the athletics penalty, you still have it on. If you look into your bio, will it show us? Let's hit -8. So yeah, it is a good amount. And we could have theoretically built normal atmosuits, even normal atmosuits first and then later replace them. But I figured I would just do it right away. Now, and that is also the reason why I used the dupes from the top as much as I could to help us out with this project right here. Because otherwise it would take a hell of a lot longer than it already does. But yeah, we're looking good here. We can help the dupes out a little bit by putting in a fire pole. Something simple just like that. And then we will continue digging. Probably gonna leave... Oh, that's only 3 high, so that's totally fine. We can come all the way over here because we can reach this stuff here from down below. So we are golden. Very, very nice, actually. Reactors have 2 tiles from where they drop. One in the center drops nuclear waste, and the one to the left drops the water, I think. That's what I thought too. That's what I'm saying. This one here is the center tile. I think that's the nuclear waste. And the steam I really don't care too much about. But that is probably why I have those 2 tiles here in my head. I just didn't know which one it's actually coming out of. So yeah, this one here will bypass the neutronium and drop straight down here. Jay. Really? Ay. Come on, build him a ladder. Oh, you can build yourself a ladder. Well, that's nice. You can still not come down here? No, you cannot. You will need another ladder. Damn it. Oh, you can get yourself out of there. There we go. At the moment, though, let's grab this stuff here as long as we still can, now that we have those ladders. Also, let me double check, but we do not have access to any... that is the wrong button, I don't want to take a screenshot. Any enriched uranium. Not here. Uranium. We have depleted and normal. Okay, good. Just double checking that we don't have any access to uranium, because that would be a problem once we build this research reactor here. And maybe we should not build it out of lead. What are we doing? Yeah, it needs to be built out of steel. Yep, still the same place. Stop place automation by first to the reactor. Stop feeding it with uranium by dupes. That's a good idea, actually. That's a great idea. All we need is 1 tile right there. Or 1 piece right there. That will automatically give off a red signal. That is a good call. Didn't even think of that. But again, it shouldn't, theoretically at least, it shouldn't matter too much because we don't have any enriched uranium. Not up until I go to one of those here. Preferably the one that we have access to. This one right here. And I say, enable auto harvest. If I don't do that, we shouldn't have access to it, theoretically. But okay. Look at this nice area here. Looking really nice. I was just going to suggest not to build all the mesh tiles under it. You know that if they build it, some dupe is just going to have the greatest urge to fuel it. You're very true. I always had a switch for the future. That's actually a smart idea. I like that. Because you never know. We can't just come all the way over here somewhere, just in this nice corner right there, and add an actual signal switch to it. That's a smart idea. I like that. Something else that we will need here, of course, is also a way to get the uranium in. I want to build this stuff here once, and then I will deconstruct those two mesh tiles right here, so the dupes cannot access this area here anymore again, ever. So yeah. Very, very nice. What we need for that, though, is in shipping, we will, of course, need us a auto sweeper. And the auto sweeper is just going to live right here. Built out of steel, though, please. Just so that we can reach all this stuff right here. And then we're going to make us our life extremely easy. Or extremely simple. We don't need anything fancy right here. Just in shipping, of course. What am I doing? I need a conveyor loader. And we're just going to place the conveyor loader somewhere where the dupes have easy access to it. Maybe right here. Doesn't need anything, just a little bit of power, which it will have, so that's fine. And then we're going to come with a conveyor rail all the way across here. Let's say up here, through there, all the way up. And then at some point over here, we are going to bring it into right there. And here we're going to build us a conveyor chute. And then this thing here will just be set to depleted uranium. And that's it. That 5 tiles high. You sucker. Thought it was 4. Then let's build it through here. How about that? Break wire, now it will be on. I'm paying attention to it though. I'm gonna stay right here until this is built. Actually, let me take the signal switch here and give it a high priority so that we build that first. How about that? That'll solve the problem really quickly. I suggest to add a conveyor meter. Why? How would that help? I'm just gonna tell him to basically come in here, grab all the enriched uranium, and just literally drop it right there. There can be as much as... If there are 10 tons laying around, I couldn't care less. Right? PA Hunter is here, says, hello all. How is everyone doing? On time from work projects. That is awesome, PA Hunter. I'm really glad you could join today. What are you working on, if I may ask? I had a reactor all set up, but for water, so I started loading the water in the steam chamber, and then the reactor hood started raising up, and I had not dropped the uranium for the auto sweeper too. Load the fuel. Oops, I loaded the fuel. Yeah. That's why I will also not extract any enriched uranium up until the second we are actually ready to roll here. Who is scalding? Oh, it's still our bloody petroleum right here. Son of a bitch. Where? How? What? Where? Where are you getting petroleum from? In a bottle that you can put in here. I mean, seriously though. We haven't done a damn thing in that regard. At all. Alright, they can build this thing here. Now it's turned off. That's good. Let's take a look what's going on Smelina. Vacuum is almost there from the looks of it. Getting there. 800 micrograms. Very, very nice. Vacuum should commence here very shortly. And we can rip this stuff out and put in another steam turbine. Number 4. Same thing as you do, I just took over our IML department, and coming from thermoforming, it's a little bit of a learning curve. Oh yeah. You're using static to hold it in there or vacuum? If you use static, please switch to vacuum if you at all can. You will have nothing but problems. Just as I see the pump is working as normal again, doesn't seem to have exploded itself yet. That's the key word right there, yet. We did fix it last time. We think we found the problem. We are not 100% sure of it though. But up here on the top, these insulated pipes here were not built out of obsidian but out of sedimentary rock. We think they have molten down, caused it to back up and break the system. So we will see if that holds true. IML, Industrial Magic and Light. IML stands for in mold labeling. That's funny though. I like that. That's what I will That's what I will call it from now on at work. Come on, give me the vacuum I deserve. We are very low in here on igneous rock, though. That's really nice. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Turbo miner. What is the range on that bad boy? Kinda hard to... Well, that would work. I'm probably gonna plop one of those in here as well. Because of a loading bug that can happen. That should really be included in here, honestly. Just so we have it. Because when you load the game, what can happen every once in a while is that the tile where the... like if you save the game in the worst possible moment and then load it back up, a natural tile will form. And that will break everything. So yeah. Are we looking? Piano said both. But yeah, static generation and neutralization is a horrible thing. Yes. Oh. I need to get a drink real quick. There we go. That's better. On the topic of IML, our newer molds do have vacuum built in, but we have converted some older molds over to IML using only static, and it's a complete disaster. Exactly as I predicted. Complete disaster. But yeah, what can you do? Very, very nice. The gas pipes are being torn out. The pump is being torn out, which means we can then add a steam turbine. Steam turbine is not going to do a damn thing yet. So we can just plop it in. It won't harm anything, which is always a good thing. This needs to come in. And then an F6, of course. Once again, we will need some insulated pipes. Oh, that's actually a problem. That is actually a problem right here. I'm glad I caught that. That would have caused some damage to the entire system. But we can't do that. Let's cancel this here for a second. We need to build around this tile right here. I mean, theoretically, we could just come with this pipe here all the way around, so it's out of our way. Yeah, that doesn't do any damage. Let's just come all the way through our new wall. There we go. And then we can tear this middle part here out and call it a day. Very easy. And Jay, of course, caught it in chat. You've got a cooling loop running through the turbine's output. Yep, sure as hell do, don't I? Damn it. You can reverse... You can reverse... really? I don't think I've ever in my life reversed a steam turbine. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think I've ever done that or tried that or even considered that that's a thing. That is funny as hell. How the hell did I not know that? That is hilarious. Because usually it doesn't matter. Just in this one particular, you know, 1 in a million time here, it does matter. I'm just thinking about it. I'm probably still gonna do it this way though, because it would be really nice to have this output right here coming right down beside the steam turbine. I'm still gonna do it this way, but that's funny. That's hilarious. I had no idea. Oh my goodness. Jay also says that in this case you don't want to reverse it, but I certainly didn't know that was an option. Yeah, same here. No idea. Just as we were talking about it earlier, it doesn't matter, you know, how many hours you have in the game. Every once in a while you stumble upon something very simple that you haven't even considered for who knows what reason. It's just hilarious, though. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Reversible steam turbines. Alright, how are we doing over here? Let's take the rest out. Everything's gone, everything's done, everything's good. Let's grab the stuff that's laying around up here on the top. We are doing alright. John says, okay, I gotta look. How many hours do I have? And I definitely missed a few messages here. Let me take a quick peek here. Wes says, I just finished doing some minor modifications on some molds for 2-gallon jugs. You like a tooling engineer? By any chance? Just out of curiosity? Let's grab this ladder here and get it. Actually, yeah, you can't get rid of it. Automation is another nightmare, yeah, because you need some kind of way to attach those labels to an end-of-arm tooling, which then attaches to your robot, which then puts it into the mold. That is definitely a nightmare. Thankfully, we have that solved. We are using 6-axis robots to put the labels onto a frame that is the same dimensions as the mold. Okay, let me think about how to do this here. Only on the bottom with igneous rock, I want to put in definitely a floor that's one lower, and it comes all the way over here. And then the basin, again, it should drop theoretically right down here. The reason why I want to build the insulated tiles down here on the floor is that I want to build, oh, sorry about that. I want to have metal tiles up here on the top just to help with our steam production and heat transfer a tiny little bit. That's the general idea here. So that's why this here is one lower. The steel tiles will go on top, or metal tiles. Sean says 2,241 hours. Holy cow. Holy cow. That is actually insane because can't match that. Not gonna pretend I can't match that either. So let's build it something like this here, maybe. And then when I plop in the metal tiles above it, it will look something like this here. And then right here. Yep, that's gonna be perfect for our needs. Yep, that is exactly what that should look like once we're done here. Stop with the metal tiles for now, though. And everywhere where we can without dropping that stuff onto the ground or onto below here, you can dig all this here up too. All right, very, very, very good. OMG, I need to get a life. I showed my Steam account the other day, so we're in the same boat there, John. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Right here. Let's plop us some ladders in. Need those later anyway. So we can get up top here and get rid of this stuff. And eventually we will have to get up here again, as I just said, later anyway. The reason for it is that I want to plop in some blasters that keep our stuff safe. Alright, so far, all this here is now looking good. This here is now, of course, going in two ways. We don't want that. We're going to snip that off. Once it's gone, we're going to snip this off. And then right here, we just have to deconstruct the bottom tile. And once the bottom tile is deconstructed, the rest of the pipe is already fine. Or should we match the rest? That's what I'm considering right now. Because we could come out of here, it doesn't matter. It's so bloody cold. It's not going to make a bloody difference in any way, shape, or form. So let's go ahead and put in the steam turbine now. And be done with it. Just double checking all this here is good. Yep, it is. So then we can close this here back off again as well once this is built. Wes says he's a machinist, only a few years into it so far, but enjoying it. Set up and run the CNCs, can program, but we had dedicated people for that at ours. That's nice. That is really nice. I mean, CNC machining is definitely something that is a very, very important thing. I don't know how to do it. I learned it back in the day on some parts, you know, that was part of school or of engineering, but today if I would have to do it, I would definitely fail horribly. I'm back. The last stream I was very sick. Oh yeah, Mitosis, how are you doing? I hope you're okay. Can't eat and go to the bathroom for 2 days? That really sucks, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. But I'm really glad also at the same time that you're feeling better now. Alright, let's deconstruct these tiles here. Now we can. This steam turbine here won't do anything until we actually plop a liquid vent in here though, of course. Which is totally fine. Doesn't matter. Let's just make sure we build it rather fast, so it can actually help us out. Vacuum doors work? Yes, they do work. I just use them here because we're just going to temporarily come in here. I'm going to tear them back out in a minute. Alright, that's good. Plop it in and start doing your job, steam turbine. Very nice. Now we can also go ahead and expand our conveyor rails slightly, which is definitely also going to be a good thing here in the long run. Come over all the way and back around. And then we're just going to snip it off here. We're just expanding the path that our igneous rock is taking. And therefore also dropping a little bit more heat and also putting it closer to the steam turbine over here so it can work at a higher efficiency. And von Rhineland, you're correct. Jay said that earlier as well, I believe. We are going to clean up all the debris that's laying around here. All that cannot be reached by this bad boy. Alright. While that is being built, let's check out what's going on over here. Very, very good. Now that the floor is built, we can tear all of this here out. Yeah, that really sucks here a little bit. I'm gonna tear this here back out. I want to get all this stuff here out of there. Might as well, is my opinion on the topic. If we have it, might as well utilize it. And then give cleanup commands for everything along here. We're just gonna dump it from right here. And later on, once we're done, I'm just gonna give it a normal command to clean it up, so the dupes can do it whenever the hell they have time. Very, very nice. I guess slowly but steadily, this one here can be deconstructed, and we can keep working on those ladders up here while we're at it as well. We will need to consider what we are doing up here, because yes, we will have to utilize this area here as well. We are not building this here just for power. Of course, we are going to get a lot of power out of it. I mean, there's no question, right? But we will also get radbolts. Tons and tons of radbolts. So the first thing that I probably want to start with is, where are we at? In radiation. A radbolt chambers that will have to go along here. But I don't want to do that right now, because if another meteor shower comes in, it's just going to destroy it all. Yeah. May have to wait a tiny little bit longer for it, unfortunately. Can't help it, though. Is what it is. Yeah. We will have to first get power up there. And I think, because we're nice and cold right here, and we're going to stay nice and cold because we're going to use super coolant right here, I'm just going to plop right here some transformers, I mean. That we can do. Once we have that, we're going to go from there. Large power transformers, going to build 1, 2, 3. Let's plop in just 4 because we can. Do we need that many? Probably not, but that's okay. Also, just to make it look a little bit nicer, I'm going to put a floor in. Also, not necessary, but might as well. We should be able to deconstruct up here on the top 4 of them at once. So we're going to do precisely that. What did you build, Jay? Now I have to take a look myself here. Right here. Oh yeah, and we have Nick P who asked a question in here. I did see that right before I started the stream actually, but I don't have an answer to it. Good evening. Does someone know why it behaves that way? I don't see material output and have energy. It says here, I assume battery empty, but I don't know why that would be. If he really has power, then that is questionable. Maybe you guys have seen that before. If so, hop into the Discord and maybe help a fellow player out. And of course, if you yourself are a beginner or an expert, feel free to join the Discord. Of course, it's free, and we are constantly talking about all sorts of Oxygen Not Included, and of course other games. But let's see. Words is Jay in the chat, and an example of a tiny build which just would have been easier if I'd realized I could reverse the position of the turbine. This is part of a much larger mess naturally. Yeah. Yep. That would have certainly been helpful in this case right here. You're definitely correct. Sin is just taking a nap up here again. Yeah. Let's go ahead with heavy conductive wires. Question is once again, where are we going to put those? Probably across here. Of course, we can't do that quite yet because we still have to pump that over. Probably should do that right around. And then we're going to come eventually across up here and then all the way up. Actually, not here. Actually, we're going to put it right there because the main purpose for this line here is not those large power transformers. The main purpose for it is, of course, the steam turbines that are going to live in those little nooks right here. So, but yeah, while we are speaking of it, before I forget it again, let's grab us a liquid pump. Let's build it right here. Hook it up to power. Hook it up right here. And then, of course, also in plumbing, a liquid vent, so we can get started with the vacuum right here as well. There's just so many things in a build like this that need to be considered and done. It's outrageous, honestly. You forget one of them, and you're gonna be doomed. But that's also the fun of the game, isn't it? Let's plop that in. Want a mod where Aqua Tuner don't heat and waste just 1 watt energy? No. I definitely do not want that mod. Like I said, mod-wise, I do like stuff that is already in the game. It just makes your life easier. Like, for example, the filtered pump. I mean, it doesn't really change the game, and it's, in my opinion, a fair value that you get, because compared to a normal liquid pump, the filtered liquid pump does need plastic. So it is a little bit harder to obtain in the beginning. It does save you a little bit of power, which usually by the time you get plastic doesn't matter anymore either, anyway, so what's the difference? But changing the game that drastically, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all, honestly. Our reactor here is, of course, now heating up and wasting a bunch of heat. Let's see real quick here. Can we close that back off? We still have basically 100 kilograms per tile. Even more in places. Or less. Kind of hard to tell, I guess. I don't think we need to add more water. I think we are actually fine water-wise, honestly. Yeah, I don't see a reason. I mean, we could just grab us a bottle somewhere or something, maybe. Maybe one extra bottle, an extra 200 kgs in here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's enable auto bottle with a number 9. And as soon as we have the bottle, we will turn the water off, and we will have him empty the water manually in there. Something just like this here. Turn it off, the bottle falls down. We're going to move it to right around here. With a high priority, please. $2,241 hours of pure vanilla? Really? Wow. I do enjoy the DLC a lot. Like the radiation and stuff. You know how much I use radiation for basically anything in this game. I just love it. There's the water, the extra 200 kgs. They will evaporate here very shortly. And we can plop the insulated tiles now back in. And the rest of the debris is only igneous rock and reachable by our auto sweeper. Now we can see over here, 850 watts, 850 watts, 780, and 700. So we can definitely support 4 of them in here without too big of a trouble. The only other problem that I have right now is gotta snip that bad boy. So we can actually keep this here moving now that it's built. And now the metal tiles are at negative degrees. Thanks to our super coolant. That worked out just like a charm. And when these two here are built, we're gonna rip all the stuff here back out and build us a second layer, at least along here, so we are not leaking out even more heat. Come on, guys. Wake up. Get it done. So we don't waste more of our valuable heat. And what is going on with the power wire? Can I please get this power wire here real quick? That would be highly appreciated, honestly. Because at the moment we are pumping for nothing. We do need a liquid lock here. And that rather fast. There's Kionis. Let's make sure not a dupe gets trapped in here. There we go. Kionis, get out of there. And then let's deconstruct this time everything that we have in this area and in this area. In F2, all the wires that we have here, don't need them anymore. At least up until here. I'm going to leave the rest in. Who knows, maybe we need it again in the future. But for right this second, we're just going to rip it all out. Are we pumping? Yes, we are pumping. Jay says, of course, if there are no Dracos, then it takes forever to get plastic. Exactly. So that's why I believe that the filtered pumps, or the smart pumps, that's what the mod is actually called, smart pumps, is a fair trade-off. Oh, crap. You're right, Croc. I was talking about an automator in the steam room. Gosh darn it. I should really build one in there. We may have to break back in here. Damn it. That is... yeah. Okay. Alright. Gonna try it one more time here. I did forget the bloody RoboMiner, didn't I? Let me build it this time right away. Because again, the reason for the RoboMiner is not that it's absolutely necessary or it's the end of the world if you don't have it. But during loading of the game, it is possible, very possible even, that you encounter a problem where the igneous rock right here forms a natural tile and then breaks the entire system. For that, it is definitely a good idea to have a RoboMiner in here to make sure if that happens, the RoboMiner will immediately take care of it before your system breaks. Thank you for the reminder, Croc. Appreciate that. Alright. This here is now all good as well, so we can put the insulated tile in. And I will probably come in here later. Maybe even... well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I was thinking about putting in a double row, but it doesn't matter. Now what we really want is this right here. That is what we want. The metal tiles made out of aluminum to distribute the heat that comes down here. That is coming down from the nuclear waste nicely throughout the entire system. Oh, the water lock is full. Good call. How much do we have in here? Too much. Can it support the rest of the water? Because we have brine in here too. That is why. Crap. Let's see. I hope it doesn't overflow. There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Ah, look at that. It worked out in the end. All good. So we can go ahead rip all this stuff here out. We don't need any of it. And of course, most importantly, the bloody wire. Nope, not on the bottom. But everything above here, at least, we are golden to get rid of. There we go. Do the airlocks delete the gas and water that is trapped in the center? Which ones do you mean, PA? You mean this one? These ones right here? Or do you mean the building that I use on the other planetoid? The modded ones? Yes. That is exactly what they're doing. Well, they actually don't even let them in. They're not getting trapped in there in the first place. But they still do conduct heat, as we saw earlier. Drastically, actually. Let's clean up after ourselves. Sin is taking a nap here again. Okay, the airlock door is here again. All that it's lacking is power, because we can't reach it from below. Which is, again, just a nuisance, really. Dig up that coal. Then grab it. How much coal do we have left over here? Nothing. That is actually a massive issue. That is actually a big problem. I'm glad I just happened to look at that. We need to bring coal over from Coal DL. Let's find this right here. Thankfully here we have 180 tons. We don't even know what to do with all this stuff, honestly. And let's turn it on to coal. Allow manual use. Number 9 priority. Bring me coal. Bring it over. Why is there water here? And as I said earlier, the water level is rising and rising and rising. And right over here, not there, just a little bit higher than that. That is empty. Very nice. So we can mop and get rid of our pump. Don't need that anymore either. We'll need it again eventually for down here and up here. Eventually I want to melt all this stuff here. Look at all this ice that we have around here. But that is not a priority right now. Right now we just wanted to get rid of it so we can get with a ladder down here to the bottom. Let's make sure coal is transferred. Yes, it is. We need to build a wire first before building this door. Yes, yep. So the pumping is just a visual and the con of the door is holding, so it slows the dupes for balance. Yeah, that's basically it, Wes. You're correct. Best it is why I asked, because I see the animation, but I didn't see the discharge. Yeah, it's literally just an animation. It doesn't actually do anything. That is absolutely correct. Get rid of this stuff right here. A ladder we still need so we can get around. And then let's break one more time into here to build this robo-miner to make this thing here future-proof. And that is also when you're here, if you guys are here during the very beginning of the stream, you see me every time, without exception, go around all the volcano tamers and look into here. Because now that we have 3 of them, even 4 of them, chances are drastically increased that can happen. And in all 3 of these well, here it can't really happen. This one here is a different build. So we have actually 3 of them that are built with that system. They do really need a robo-miner, and I didn't build it in 2 of them. So the smart thing would be to break into all 3 of them and build a robo-miner. But yeah. What is going on in here? Why do I not really see any movement in here? That is not how that should work. Oh, it's because of the line. Wait, what? Oh, it's because both of them are on at the same time. Yeah, that would explain it, most likely. We could fix that by just separate those 2. We should probably do that. Not that it causes any trouble or anything, but might as well do it right. Let's bring this one up here. Conveyor bridge. And bring it into this one right here. Just so we have more options available where it can go. Let's do it this way. There we go. Just as a little side note. Alright, the metal tiles are in now as well. That's very good. So we can now start with our steam turbines. Where you can combine the Volcano tamers and build the beast from Discord. Posted it some months ago. Yes, we could do that. Yeah. This right here real quick. You should now be able to build it through the floor, right? Is that still unreachable? Oh, yes, because it's unreachable. Son of a... Yeah. Need to get rid of the door and then probably have another ladder on top of here to build that damn wire. That is the one thing that's really, really annoying about it, honestly. Can this here be built before we build the ladder? Yes, it can, so we don't need the ladder. Okay, just double checking. Now we have it. Put the floor back in. Deconstruct the tiles, but only buildings. Again, gotta be careful with what's behind here. Need to look at that all the time. I cut that off. That would break the system. Barris is coming. Opening it up. And then hopefully builds us our Robominer made from steel so we can then close it back off. And while we're at it, get rid of the stuff here so we don't have it left over later again. But back here. Our main project. 2 turbines here. 2 turbines here. 1 right here and 1 right there. I'm still not going to build the top ones due to the reason that we discussed earlier. The meteors will damage it. Can bring all this here in very, very nicely. What we can do, though, is we can bring the steam turbines in at least here for a second. So we can get started with the piping. That's the main reason. The insulated pipes. We are going to bring them... How are we going to do this? We need to come into here. That's the entire idea here. I'm on the floor right here. We're going to come along. Probably need to bridge it on the bottom. That's probably the... well... No, we're going to do it this way. There we go. All of these here need a little bit of a pipe. We're going to bring them all over to right here. Then we're going to have one single bridge in here instead of 15 bridges. Don't know which way around yet. I'm just going to plop it in this way because probably we are going to route it this way around. Yeah, that makes the most sense. And then right here, we're just going to come straight in to right there. All that can already be built by our dupes. Thankfully, we still have those ladders here. With the exception, of course, once again, only selecting buildings. We don't want the actual steam turbines yet. And then once again, we're going to do kind of the same thing just over here. We are going to bring... Are we going to do this here? Because we got to cool all these here as well. That will be a little bit of a spaghetti here. We could just come out... No matter what we do, it will always be a disaster. Yeah, we're going to bring him straight down. Here we're going to bring him together. And then straight down. And here we're also going to do the same thing one more time. We could bring him out to the left. How about that idea? Yeah, that could work. We could bring him just out to the left instead of straight. That's probably the better way anyway, honestly. We can bring him all the way over here to the other side of that ladder. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Build us a liquid vent right here. And once we have this here built, we will work on the cooling loop for the entire system, which will be powered by super coolant. AS asks, what about the space exposure in the reactor room? We want that right now. So right at the moment, we do want to have a vacuum in here, which we currently don't have. Eventually, I will plop in some vacuum pumps to obviously get rid of the rest of the gas. But right at the moment, it just disappears slowly but steadily all by itself. So it's actually helping us out in this particular case right now. So that's a good thing. I just can't forget about it later. That would be a bad thing. Very, very good. Back to Smelina, now that we have all this built. Emphasis on slowly. Oh yeah, it is very slow. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. But at the same time, though, it's better than nothing, right? That's how I look at it. How much steel do we have left over here? Let's plop that on the screen. We still have 200 kg, so you should be able to build me that Robominer. There we go. There it is. And you pick up the obsidian in the same stroke. Beautifully done, Kionis. Beautiful. That's how we want that. This here we can now set back to water. And just disable auto bottle. Got it, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Always happy to answer questions, guys. If I have an answer myself, at least, then I'm happy to answer it. But yeah, don't ever hesitate to ask anything. If I have an answer, I'm happy to provide it. And look at this difference that this super coolant here has made is absolutely outrageous. We are empty. While this thing here was active the entire time, with our auto sweeper and our conveyor loader, we emptied out those 20 tons that we had in here. Just because this here is now always on. And if we now take a look into our F3 overlay, we can see that by now our igneous rock is actually leaving with negative degrees and therefore cooling down our base. Once again, the emphasis is on slowly because it is igneous rock after all, right? But yeah, hell yeah, that's what we wanted. And we're still not exactly at the negative 20 that we want, but we will be there very soon, and even our thermal aqua tuner will actually turn off. Very, very nice to see. Alright, now we can actually rip those wires out. This time hopefully for good. Also there's a random piece of igneous. Something else that I want to see on the screen over here though is coal. So we can keep a little bit track of how much we have over here. Because we do want to keep these here filled with coal at all times. Maybe give it a 6 priority. And maybe mop up your P, please. Which I'm not sure why you would have P'd there, but here we are. And we're gonna choose a blueprint. Or maybe not. Do I really want 8 more Pakus? We have so many of those damn things, we don't know what to do with them. I guess we could kill them all. Make food out of them. Maybe that's the way to do this here. Let's grab him. Let's say attack, highest priority, and murder him. And also what's going on up here? Insufficient sulfur. Oh yeah. I wanted to dig out all the sulfur down here on the bottom. That was what we wanted to do last time. You guys remember we built those spindly grubfruit plants and said we would just dig up the sulfur and live off of this for a while. And then we never did. Oh yeah, we need a little bit of digging over here on this side as well. Thankfully, that is going to be nicely in our favor because we can't just dig all the way through here. Get rid of all this stuff here. All of this here, including the sulfur, of course. Just gonna do that as a little bit of a side project. It's not too important. Can inspect this here, demolish it as well. Wait, we don't have anybody with a demolishing skill over here? Seriously? We have a dude that has points available. Who has the lowest? You right here. To get to demolition. Do we have a builder? You are our builder, Brandon. You will get demolition, I suppose. So you can actually get rid of that kind of stuff right here. We are killing those Pakus, which should give us some food. The only problem is we don't even own an oven over here, so we can't even make anything out of it. Oh no. Let me just double check real quick what do we need for that. I think it's a normal electric grill, isn't it? Yep. And how good is it? From 1000 to 1600. That's actually a pretty good improvement right there. So let's build us an oven somewhere. Yeah. There is not really a bad or a good location. There's just a location, I suppose. So we're gonna plop it anywhere. Like right here. It's about as good a place as any. Actually, it's not. The wire is overloaded. Do we not have a space for a damn ovens anywhere? Right here. How about that? Yeah, that wire has plenty of space. There we go. Build me that quickly so we can get started with cooking. And I do believe we have a cook, do we? Anybody? Grilling one. Nobody, of course. Yeah, the only one who can do it is Barrick. So Barriers will do it. Wes says, I just grabbed a mod that lets you cook more things just based on temperature. Running meat fish through a steam chamber could cook it, similar to eggs. Really? That's actually interesting. Huh. That is actually awesome. I agree, PA. If you want the cooling loop look cleaner, you can use a conduction panel to cool the turbines. They only work. Do they actually only work in a vacuum? I did not know that fact. I know they do work in a vacuum, but I did not know that they only work in a vacuum. You know, that is actually quite a difference. Are those 8 Pakus dead now? Yes. Just making sure in priorities for cooking, it's not turned off by any chance. Right? No. There is, you get it now. Come on, build it. There's our food storage down here. It's set to everything. Everything, please. Should be okay. And then right here, we're just gonna say barbecue. Every time we kill something, forever. Every piece of meat that we get should become barbecue. Let's see, what else do we have here? Roast grubfruit nut. Definitely want that as well. And then where is the Pacu filet? Also that. With a relatively high priority. Very good. That works. Alright, now that this here is gone, we can go ahead and put in a second row of insulated tiles. I'm just going to make it all along here. Is that necessary? Absolutely not, but that's fine. I've never been able to get conduction plates to work in atmosphere. Maybe in one of the updates it was changed and fixed. I don't even think I've ever tried that, honestly. What happened up here? Did we disconnect this thing from power? Or did it melt? What do we have here? Igneous rock. It's made from gold and the temperature is 900 degrees. What is the melting point of gold? 1063, so I can't see that happening. That may have actually have molten due to this thing here heating up drastically. What is your temperature? 1065. Okay, there's our explanation, I suppose. Get rid of it. All right, over here, we're looking just fine. Everything looks good. Oxygen? Oxygen! Did we actually run out of oxygen? I can barely believe it. Seriously, though. Pump not in gas. Sure enough. We ran actually out of oxygen over here. Which means this insulated tidy will have to be deconstructed once again. Get us a little bit more oxygen in. To distribute it throughout the base. And another thing, before we head back over to the other planetoid, just to, you know, fix this thing here up. Let me increase the priority here. And then over here, once this here is all dug up, I want to go ahead and get rid. Or better to say, yeah, get rid of this carbon dioxide right here. And for that, we are going to vent it into space. We already have a pipe for that, ready to roll. We just need to use the pipe and bring it somewhere more reasonable. Build it with igneous rock, we got plenty of it. Bring it through here. Bring it all the way down. It will take him a minute to build it, but that's fine. Then down here on the bottom, all we need is a gas pump. If we make it a filtered one, we could make it a filtered one. It doesn't hurt anything. Plop it down here. Maybe somewhere here should be okay. And then in automation, we're just going to hook up an automation wire that comes probably down here somewhere. And has a, where's it at? Atmos sensor hooked up to it. Just gotta power that bad boy. And of course, hook it up to our pipe. Alright. Once this here is ripped out, you can then go ahead and build all of these here. And of course, before I forget it later, I'm gonna put in a bridge right away. Where are we at? Gas bridge. Done. You can add some automation. Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that. Deconstruct this here a little bit faster, maybe. Truth be told, also, I did expect this infinite storage here, to last a hell of a lot longer. But I guess with all of our Atmos suits and stuff that we have been using, it drained our storage quite drastically. It might have get to the point where we actually have to go ahead and tame this cool steam vent here, so we have a steady supply of water. Because right at the moment, I mean, you can see it just opening up this insulated tile every once in a while and let some water out and call it a day. Obviously, that's not a long-term solution, but yeah, that is certainly something we will have to look at. You're probably rather earlier than later, but not at this moment. How are you starving? Just get yourself some food. You're fine, Chimster. Stop complaining. Alright, that's done. In F2, that's done. And now that we have a vacuum here in the middle, we can also rip this stuff here out and then actually finish up this wire, which will then give us in turn some power up in space right here. And we can then go ahead and grab us some wonderful, wonderful blast shots to get rid of the meteors that will destroy everything that we build in this area right here. So yeah, I think that is the idea. What do we have here? Elfie says conduction plate just transfers heat to object behind the plate, not the atmosphere. But the object can transfer heat to the atmosphere. Info and Rhinelane tested it. They work in the atmosphere. Okay. Like I said, I don't think I've actually ever used one in an atmosphere, so I don't think I would know. Not that I can recall at the bare minimum, let me put it that way. Move some ice from the ice biome to the steam vent chamber. It will help keep things cool. Yes, we could try that. That would be on Smelina, of course. We could theoretically build us a storage right here. Storage bin. Build it fast. Then we can just... And all the stuff is just laying around here anyway. We can literally just put 20 tons in here. That is a good idea. I like that idea. Very good idea. Who was that? That was John Cundis. John, that's a great idea. Love it. We will do precisely that, as a matter of fact. Also, this stuff here. Maybe not with a 9, but with an 8. Rip it out. Or we can't reach it anymore. So then we can go lower and build this stuff here as it should be. Now storage bin priority number 9. We're gonna go to liquefiable. And we're just gonna say crushed ice, ice, and snow. We're gonna fill it up with 20 tons of that stuff. And yeah, we should be golden. We also have a bunch of ice laying around because we don't even have a water tank over here. Well, we do have now, but we haven't put any like ice storage in it. But that will get the job done very nicely. And it's also dormant right now, but we won't get any more water right this second, but it should be okay. And while we did that, the dupes over here were already hard at work, which is always nice to see. And we can put in some heavy watt conductive wire here. Very, very good. Here we have another Paku flopping around. Die. Then right here, as I was saying, I want to get down here. So let's build us a ladder, probably just somewhere where it's not in the way. Not digging, building. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Just all the way down to here, so we can reach it. Insulated pipe, we're going to come over here, down, and all the way along here. And we're going to do the exact same thing with the conductive wire as well. Because this is the water, once again, that we are going to use for the cooling of our research reactor right here. That is the general idea. All right. We need, where's my pump at in plumbing? A liquid pump. There's nothing else in here, so it does not matter. And in F2, we need to go a little bit further. Just in F6, we need to be careful. Where does this pipe here go? Rip it out while we're at it. It goes over here, and we don't need it anymore. And this temporary pipe here, I will leave it in here for now, And the reason is, once again, that we have all this ice here that I want to melt later. And just in case you don't know, let me reiterate, if you melt ice, it is a hell of a lot better than digging it up because you retain 100% of its mass. If you dig it up, you lose 50%. That is obviously not optimal. But yeah, there we have it. Let's get rid of a couple of those ladders here. There's a little bit of a side project as well. And that's good. Now, next on the list. In F6. Actually, let me build the cooling loop first, because that's the most important part. We need to build with everything else around the cooling loop. So we will go into refinement, not refinement, what am I saying? Utilities, of course. And we need a thermal aqua tuner. And the thermal aqua tuner, we're going to plop in right up here. Right there, smack dab in the middle. Then, in plumbing, we will need insulated pipes that come out. We could build them out of ceramic on the inside right here. That is probably going to be, I mean, that would be so much bloody ceramic. It's not even worth it. We have super coolant. It doesn't matter. Igneous rock is going to be just fine for this purpose, especially since this is always going to be moving. So let's build it like this. Let's come along here, through there, and then into here. Right here, we're going to start with radiant liquid pipes made out of aluminum to come along here. And then a bridge to the top. And then continue with the pipes. And then we're going to do this exact same thing here over and over and over again. Up until we're all the way through. So let me build all this. Right there. Through. Bridge. Insulated. Radiant. Bridge. Insulated. And then right here, we're going to come out right there. And then come all the way through to right there. And then out the other side. And then with the insulated pipe over here, we are just going to come, I mean, we will have to come all the way through here one way or another anyway. So we're just going to build it as straight as we can, I suppose. We will need some ladders to reach all that, of course. And in here. And then in automation, we will need our trusty, not in automation, sorry. Well, we do need an automation wire, so I might as well plop that in as well. Let's make it out of iron. Right there. And then in plumbing, our trusty liquid pipe thermosensor. Also can't overheat, so it doesn't matter. That is the entirety of our cooling loop that we need. Again, we may have to expand it later over here to the large power transformers or something along those lines, but at the moment I don't really see a reason. The only other thing that I want to add, the question is just where, is of course, as usual, a liquid reservoir, probably right here. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything if it's just sitting right there. So let's rebuild it very slightly. We want to come along here and in, and then back out right here, and then snip it off right there. And that is where we are going to store our super coolant. Very, very nice. What did I miss in chat? Just tested them with only gas. Von Ryan is talking about testing the conductive panels. It has no sense to have pipes in aluminum. Take it one tile lower. The bridge is not an insulator. It will not work properly in aluminum tile. Wait, what? It has no sense to have pipes in aluminum. Take it one tile lower. We're just thinking about that. And the bridge is not an insulator. It will not work properly. I mean, yeah, we are going to transfer a tiny little bit of heat in here. I think it should be fine, honestly. Like, these here are not, these are insulated pipes. I guess we can always change it later if we have to. Eventually, I will have to dig in here anyway to get to the bottom of it. But right at the moment, I'm going to try, Croc. Hope you don't mind. I just want to see what happens. But there shouldn't be a problem with it, because I have done that in the past. There will be a little bit of heat transfer, of course, but it's not going to be the end of the day. That is a good point, though. I could make those pipes that come along here inside, at least out of ceramic. I will agree with that. And since we have basically more or less an almost infinite amount of ceramic, let's put him in there, made out of ceramic. The bridge does not contain liquid from my understanding, only the pipes at the connection matter. Guess we will find out. But the bridge itself will barely ever contain any liquid in the first place. I mean, I know what you mean with contain liquid. What I mean is, it's only meant as a bypass anyway. So, theoretically speaking, this thermal container is probably going to be running a lot of the time, due to all those steam turbines here running at basically max output at all times. Build ladders under the reactor. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about ripping this mesh tile here out and then coming down. That is probably the easiest way, so I don't have to bring an entire new row over and whatnot. That is exactly what I was just considering, actually. Something like this here will get the job done. Jeremy is here, says, hello BierTier, I'm currently watching your Let's Play on Space Out. I can't enough thank you for your amazing content. It helps me so much to take back on the game. Thank you. That is awesome, Jeremy. Those are the kinds of comments I love to read and see. If my content can help you guys out to if you're new to the game or returning to the game and a lot has changed or whatnot, that is what I love to hear. That is awesome. That's why I make content the way I do. So that's awesome, Jeremy. Really appreciate that comment. Thank you. Jay says, the bridge conducts heat between the cells it connects. It doesn't seem to conduct particularly between the environment and the liquid. It definitely does a little bit between the liquid as well, but I don't think it's negligible, honestly. I think it's negligible. Enix is here, says, hi. Hi, Enix. How you doing? Glad you could join. I have used bridges intentionally to equalize temp and unintentionally as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why you need to be so careful with the bridges that you build them like this here, for example, but not like this here. That would be horrendous. Because it would transfer the heat from the steam chamber to the top. How are we doing with our piping? Doing okay. We are putting more and more ice in here, which is nice. How much longer? Oh, we have never actually analyzed this thing here. We should probably do that too while we're at it. Analyze that cool steam vent here so we know what exactly we're dealing with here. It's the water that's right here that's freezing that he's putting into the storage bin. That is funny. But all this here has been ripped out now, so we can continue digging. Oh, we heat-wise right here, that's fine. So we can literally just go ahead here and go all the way across. And even one more. Very good. Because our carbon dioxide in here is definitely rising. Quite drastically even. Not gonna lie. So we have to pump that stuff out. We don't really have a choice here. We do have some more oxalate around here that we can dig up. We left those intentionally as a backup method. But we may be getting close to the point where we need to use that backup method. But I think we are up and running again. So we should be okay for right this second. I mean, as fast as we put it in, we're also putting it out, though. Once again, those atmosuit docks here are just sucking up oxygen like crazy. We should probably go ahead and stop doing that for right now. And disable it. Because we don't need it anymore. There's no point in having it. It is a little bit warm over here, but it's not the end of the world, so that's totally fine. Let's just disable the atmosphere checkpoint here. And also, even though we don't really use it right now, right here I'm also going to go ahead and snip this here off to the other atmosuit docks up until the point when we actually have to use them again. Then we can turn them back on. Right at the moment, we're just trying to pressurize our base. All right. And once again, meteor shower. Like I said, now we are at least able to do something about it after this one right here. Up until then, though, that's what we're gonna get. In my actual game, I have a cool slush 10 tiles away from my cool steam vent. Easy cooling, easy well-tempered water. That is a nice. That is lucky, though, honestly. And that is actually a good reminder, because we have one of our own that we have not even used yet, 951 cycles in. Right here. Cool slush geyser. I don't even know if you guys remember about that. That's how long ago it was that we looked at this thing here. But we haven't even done anything with it yet. Literally 951 cycles in. But on the other hand, we're also playing on Rime. So it's not really necessary for any kind of insane cooling right here. Alright, build me my cooling loop, dupes. The pump is built, very nice, so that's gonna be good. We can now go ahead, probably at least, let me think about this here, and put in a second pipe that runs directly beside the first one, probably on the other side though. Right here, we're gonna come up, and all the way up here as well. Shouldn't cause any damage to anything. This here is our pipe that brings the water. Let me pause it real quick here so we can actually get along here and figure out how we're going to do this. Because right here, I want to... Yeah, how are we going to do this? I may have to come in through here maybe. That is just a slight issue because we will need a liquid breach. Once again, this here wouldn't be good because we would be transferring heat out. So it is a much smarter idea to put the bridge in here and not deconstruct it necessarily, but snip it off, the tile that's right here, and then come through here. And then right here, we're going to bridge it on, just like this. And then we need to come back out somewhere, wherever somewhere is, I don't know yet. Probably going to do something like this here. I'm gonna bring it through here maybe. And then all the way along here. Then once again, same thing. Bridge right there. Snip this here off. And over. Then we're gonna bring this entire thing here all the way through. And into this pipe right here. Alright, that will work. You're probably wondering, what in the hell are you doing? Well, the reason is very easy. This here is going to be our safety. And with safety, I mean, we have our 5 steam turbines up here on the top, which in theory should always output 10 kilograms per second, right? So theoretically, the water will come up here, will go to this bridge, and it can't go anywhere because right here we already have 10 kilograms per second in it. But if that is for whatever reason it may be, maybe the steam turbine breaks, because our blast shot up here on the top breaks for whatever reason. Either way, something goes wrong and we don't have those 10 kilograms per second. We have a second source of water to keep our research reactor cooled. And the problem is, that is of course not the normal situation. The normal situation is that everything's working the way it should. And if that is the case, the water would just sit here and it would eventually damage our pipes. And that's, we don't want that. So kind of like with liquid oxygen or liquid hydrogen, or yeah, liquid hydrogen mainly, we cannot let it sit in the pipe. It has to be moving. So in this case right here, we're just moving it all the way back down where we found it. For right now, that will be fine. It will take a hot second to build it, but other than that, it's okay. The main issue is just, or the main thing is, eventually I will change it and probably make a reservoir up here, a water reservoir, where we take it out and remove most of that pipe. Just for right now. It's going to be a little bit longer, so we can get it up and running. Then we can optimize it once we know everything works the way we want it to. That's what I always do at work as well. You know, you first make sure it works, and once you know it works, then you start optimizing. not the other way around. All right. Now you guys know what the master plan is for this insanity. I mean, we could. Could we, though? I mean, we could just build it now, too, right? It really wouldn't take any longer or shorter than building all of that piping. We need the piping from the bottom up here. We could just, for now, fill up a reservoir. For all I care, it could be an infinite storage. I'm just thinking about it. If we build us a basin right here. I mean, it is water and we are running into the risk of freezing it because it's extremely cold here. But I mean, it should be enough water at a high enough temperature to prevent that from happening. You can always plop in a tapidizer. Yeah, let's do it. Let's save us all of that work, so we don't have to do it twice. Not gonna hurt anything. Which means the piping that's on the inside here we will still need. The only difference is gonna be that the pump is gonna be in here and pumps it out here. And then right here, our return line is gonna do something like this here maybe. With a bridge, not right there. Right here. And then we're gonna bring it over to somewhere like right here and have a liquid vent right there. Instead of building it all the way through to the bottom. That is actually a better mousetrap, honestly. In this case right here, I guess I will violate my own rule and we're gonna optimize it before we finish it. But that's totally fine. I reiterate the proposal to limit the amount of uranium supplied to the reactor. It will be easier to turn off in case of a problem. What do you think? How do you mean limit the supply? Oh, you wanted to put in a meter earlier. How long will it actually... How much does it hold? Anybody know how much it will hold once it's in there? Because once it's in there, I do know that we can never get it back out. So basically you want to build a meter that is basically hooked up to some kind of timer, I assume? $60 kilograms? Holy cow. And it uses next to nothing. Yeah, Jay says more like something 3.6 Roentgens. That is funny. Limit uranium, what problems? There won't be problems. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, yeah. I'm thinking about it. What is a smart way of doing it? We could limit the input. It's just a... Like, what are the limitations to that? The question that is in my head right now. I've never seen it. I don't actually know the reference, but it's a meme. You haven't watched it? You haven't watched Chernobyl on Max? Or HBO or whatever you want to call it? If you haven't, I personally would highly recommend it. Quite honestly. Not gonna lie about it. Great show. Oops, can run a safety test on a reactor? I think the safety test would be with a meter first, because if I let the dupes do it, they carry 200 kilograms of that shit at the same time, and more than that. So they will fill it up. And right here, this pipe here, we're just gonna branch it off right here. We're just gonna fill this thing here up with water, and we will see. I will also directly, because it will be a problem eventually though, with all this cold here. Now we're gonna try it. Screw it, we are going to give it a shot. And see if we can actually keep this water here from freezing. Theoretically it should work. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. While you're at it, dupes, clean up after yourselves to get that stuff out of there, because it's all very, very cold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Being considerate to future you, is that allowed? I always screw over future me. Yeah, like I said, usually I like to see things work first and then I optimize after the fact. But in this particular case here, it may be a better mousetrap to do it because we have the time as well. We can't just pump most of this shit up to the top without having any repercussions from doing so. While we're at it, we could also analyze this bad boy here, take a look what it's all about. But in this case here, it may be smarter to do it the other way around. This one here is still offline for 40 cycles. Wow. It may become a problem. That may become a problem for our dupes here because we don't have that much water. We may have to use this water here as well. But we will see. At least by now, the base is somewhat pressured. So we should be building a little bit of a stash again. Yeah, we're back up to 33 kilograms, which is not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Alright, lots of building. All these little pieces here that we built randomly throughout can't get ripped out again. The ones that haven't been built yet can be stopped from build. The only other issue is that we have only those 5 dupes at once that can't go into this area, which slows us down, of course, and the -8 athletics. Can't forget about that for the lead suits that are, again, built a little bit early. I suppose we could just turn off the lead suit checkpoint for right now. Ah, you know what, it's okay. Because we have plenty to do up here on the top anyway. And we can now do that because we do have it now available to us. So we are actually going to get rid of this one bunker towel right here. And we are going to go to power and we are grabbing us the heavy but conductive plate, which will have to live here anyway, if we like it or not. That will have to happen. And we're going to run it all the way through. Just got to have one steam turbine here at the end. So I can plop that in and then we can cancel it once again. Now we can grab us the blaster right here. And let's see, what do we have here range-wise? Oh, one blaster is actually covering this entire area. Oh, that's neat. That's very neat, actually. And this one blaster here, as a matter of fact, can be cooled by our cooling loop right here. The only thing that we have to do for that is, after this bridge, we're going to come up. Insulated tiles. Come up right here. Then we are going to build it. We were just talking about it, the conduction panel. Plop it in here. And then come back along. And, I mean, just come back down with radiant liquid pipes once again, I suppose. That's fine. That's neat. We can definitely do that. Wait, what are you saying, Jay? Wait, it's a vacuum. It's fine to have it there. Where's the vacuum? What are we doing? Watch for the material of the panel. That's a good call. It's built out of aluminum. That is fine. There's no problem with that. And the entire purpose why we built this insanity right here is, of course, power. All that power that we get out of here will be routed up to the top, so we will need those bridges right here. One by one by one. And then we're going to go ahead and connect the 2 conductive wires. Which will be a problem now, a tiny little bit of a problem at least, because we need even more bridges. That sucks a little bit. But I guess at least the very first one, we can build all the way over here. Then grab us once again the conductive wire right here and bring it up to the top. Something just like that to connect it to power. I was worried about the heavy watt plate. I've had some problems building those plates at the bottom and made a habit of building them higher up. I mean, this here is not a vacuum right now, but it will be one eventually. Once we clean up all this nonsense right here, this here will be a vacuum. I guess we could theoretically build it one higher, but I mean, it just doesn't matter, honestly. We will have super coolant in here, so it's just fine. All it will do is introduce a little bit more heat through our thermal aqua tuner. It's close enough to vacuum. Yes, yeah, it is. There's some stuff over here that's outgassing we should probably take care of, but that is all okay. We are done with digging, though, so I don't think we need this automatic dispenser here anymore. I'm going to get rid of it. The last few pieces like this here that's laying around, they can just grab that stuff and bring it straight over to the normal infinite storage that we have right here in the middle. That is totally okay. Also, the stuff that's outgassing right here is I'm just going to grab a few tiles along here, everywhere where I see some gas coming out. Which is apparently only that one piece right here. Whatever that is, just grab it and get rid of it. You have some liquid phosphorus. Another thing that I believe we can put in here, I do want to speed up this process here though a little bit. Oops, please build me this here, the wire first. So we have this here done, as well as this here. This here will now be running at all times because we don't have it hooked up to an automation wire. That will be a while until we get that done. So it will cost us a little bit of extra energy, but again, don't care too much. Let's check our infinite storages real quick. 5,300 kilograms of hydrogen. And over here, we have 6,600 kilograms of natural gas. And again, that is per tile. We have 8 tiles in here for each one of them. And our power is currently coming from those 5 natural gas generators and those 5 hydrogen generators right here on the bottom, which are both power tuned, so their output is actually drastically increased, both to 1200 watts. That's a lot of wood. We are doing just fine. And that doesn't even take all those steam turbines and everything else into account. That also throws out some power on the side. Alright though, but we are getting close to getting this thing here up and running. Definitely a good thing. Let's take a look in here. Our water is 1.6 degrees. That is an issue, but it will be okay in the long run. In plumbing, we are going to grab us a liquid pump and plop it in here. Then the pipe will come out eventually exactly through here and hook up to right there. Yeah, that should do just fine for our purposes. Blaster, high priority. We want to get blast shots in here. It will get a little bit warm once it has blast shots though. We may have to do that manually and disable and enable it during meteor showers here for a minute up until we can get the cooling loop up and going. But otherwise, should be fine as is. Don't see a problem with it whatsoever. And look at this, by now we are down to 175 milligrams. Or micrograms, I guess. So, those vacuum tiles here actually do some work. Not gonna lie. And on the bright side, we can also bring a wire just down here to power this pump here as well. That's nice. Von Rhino, seems like the leakage between the liquid and environment is lower than I was expecting. Huh. After shipping 40 tons of supercooling, the temperature dropped by 0.1 K. Okay. I think we can accommodate for that. Yeah, we are just waiting for it to be built. There's not a hell of a lot else we can do right this moment. So we will continue digging this stuff here up to get more sulfur out. That was the entire purpose in the beginning. Cancel all, please. Don't want to accidentally dig into one of those hot areas right here. That would be detrimental. And then mainly over here on this side. We need to come down here. Don't really want to dig all of this here out right this second, but I do want to get the sulfur here. We should probably also throw sulfur on the screen so we see where we are at here. We are at 2,700 kilograms, and there should be plenty more right here in this area. We're going to dig all of that out while we are at it. With that, we can also use the sand here for sure. Let's grab the sand while we're at it. Just need to build us a ladder that goes all the way down. Oops, can't reach that from this side here. And then we're just going to dig our way just through this stuff here, all the way through. How's our storage been looking? Negative 6.2, so maybe those 64 kilograms of snow are melting soon, but probably not a hell of a lot else. Oh, Croc said earlier, I completely missed that. Look at Discord, June 5th. Alright, June 5th. Let's take a look here. June 5th. Let's see what you got for us. You have built. Okay, you have your generator right there. Oh, you also have a satellite right here. Okay. Right here you have your storage. Just sends it up and over. Okay. And you have all those plastic tiles around here to keep the radiation contained. So I guess that is what you are trying to do here. That's very neat. That is actually very neat. I did see that when you posted it, but I didn't look too close into it. When does the cool steam geyser become active again? Oh, it's a hot minute. 37.5 cycles. And while we're at it, how about we look at another blueprint? Haven't done that in a while. Let's see. What are we gonna get here? Basic khaki pants. You're not gonna wear those, I guarantee you that. Transitions effortlessly from subterranean day to subterranean night. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, there's a limiter left of the reactor? That's what you wanted to show me, okay. Left of the reactor. Let's take a look at this here again. It is a little bit slow. Let me open it in a browser window so we can zoom into this bad boy here a little bit more. Let's see here. So right here, so yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were talking about. You have a timer, and you do have a meter, and then right here you have a conveyor receptacle, and then you have a urine vacuum. That's why this here broke, because it overheated, probably, I assume. So you basically don't use the steam for anything, huh? You're just venting it straight out into space. I guess that's one way to do it, I suppose. I see, I see. .3 degrees, 3 degrees. Water is slowly but steadily picking up a little bit of steam here, or a little bit of heat here, I suppose. Why are we not building the thermal aqua tuner? We don't feel like it, or you'd rather walk all the way up around here instead of building the thermal aqua tuner that's right down here on the bottom. It was for radbolts only. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I would like to have both. I would like to have my cake and eat it too. Oh, we can't reach that power. Seriously, guys. So we can start pumping out that carbon dioxide here. I also need to set it to carbon dioxide, probably, or it's not going to do anything anyway. I mean, it is nice and hot in here, so eventually that stuff should melt. It's going to take a hot minute. Don't get me wrong here, but it will eventually melt. Other than that, though, we are looking really good over here. There's really not a hell of a lot going on. Someone just delivered 135 kilograms of steel to the aqua tuner, which leads me to suspect they might be why it's taking a long time. Too many little bits of steel scattered around. Really shouldn't be that many, though. Unless they grabbed it from up here and carried it all the way around. Because I don't think we deconstructed much steel. How are we looking down here in the bottom? What is on? The smart storage is still full. The ceramic that we have been using is being replenished right here with our kilns. On super coolant, we have 3,836 kilograms of fullerene now. They should be using this thing here eventually too. Our super coolant is now up to, my goodness, that's a lot of super coolant. I need to be careful that I don't overfill this sucker. That is going to be another issue though. We need to get the super coolant all the way up here to the top. And I'm not going to build pipes through the entire base. I'm going to have the dupes do that. I'm going to build a small temporary storage right here. Where the dupes can just put it in and then build our pump to actually pump it into our cooling loop. That's how that's going to go. I guess we can start building that. That's going to be just very simple. It's built out of freaking anything. It's super coolant, so nobody cares. We're going to go into plumbing. We're going to grab us a bottle emptier, and we just need space for a bottle emptier. That's all that matters right now. And then we're just going to plop in some tiles right here, where we can hold a small amount of super coolant. Very simple, very straightforward. Just as we like that around here. Put a ladder here and there so the dupes can actually dig all this stuff here out. Yeah, you know what. I'm going to dig all of it out. Let's grab us ladders and bring them all the way across the top here. So we can dig all of this and all of that. Very good. Yeah, I know, the blast shot is cooled by the reactor cooling loop, yeah. We may have to disable it, that's what I said earlier. We may have to disable it, and then when a meteor shower happens, have somebody come by and re-enable it. Which is still not going to be optimal for this very second, but up until the cooling loop is up and running, not a hell of a lot we can do. For that we need steam in here, even if the thermal aqua tuner is built as it is right now. Still not going to be too helpful, quite honestly. Also for the power requirements in here, we're going to do something simple like this here. We're just going to come in with a wire. That's totally fine. Doesn't matter too much, thankfully. And then we are going to grab us another large power transformer and just plop it right here onto the very beginning of our entrance. Just like that. That should do it. And then the conductive wire. Yeah, iron is just fine. We'll give it some power. And we will need more power down here. Might as well plop that in now as well. We will need a liquid pump. And the liquid pump is going to live probably somewhere where we can actually get back out with this stuff. Let me think. Where did we say it's going to drop? Right here. Right here it's going to drop. Nope, not that. We will need a liquid pump made out of steel. Highly important. And we can put it right here. And then we just, in F6, going to grab us a liquid bridge. With the liquid bridge, we're going to plop right there. And then with an insulated liquid pipe, we just need to get out of here and up. Anywhere. Somehow. Once this pipe here is gone, we're going to reutilize it. It's going to actually be perfect. We're not going to need it forever, so that's fine. And right here, we can just come straight through. And then right here, this pipe here is going to stay the same. Very nice. It's always good if you have a bunch of piping sitting around. You don't actually use for anything. The only thing that is important is we do need, especially for the startup, a hydrosensor. The hydrosensor is just going to live right there with an automation wire connected over and up. Looks like our loop is finished though. That's very good. I think we also have by now enough water that we don't really need to add any more. That is going to be plenty. Tommy Cox says, your English has gotten extremely good. You're saying words like negligible and spitting idioms. I guess it does help to live in the States by now for 12 years and doing YouTube, you know, and just having to use the language a hell of a lot more in general. So I appreciate that. Love to hear it. Let's kill it. I am not an idiot. I am smart. Oh, that's funny as hell. That is funny as hell, not gonna lie. Alright, this here is getting plopped in without an issue whatsoever. Very, very nice. Sorry, will it be a problem when the heavy watt wire goes through here with heat transfer? Shouldn't be, right? You going crazy? Maybe. There's a good chance, I suppose. Alright. Just when I said we were done digging, we actually have to get rid of this stuff here. Damn it. That's a problem. We will need our automatic dispenser again, or we're not going to get anywhere. So, let's build it one more time. I'm just going to leave it here now, before I make another mistake. I'm just going to set it up right, and I'm just going to set it to, what is it called? Well, I guess I'm just going to reduce the freaking priority here to 1. That's what I'm going to do. That's the easiest solution to the problem. So let's do precisely that. Let's slap that bad boy in here. Number 9 priority. And now we can also give these here number 9 priority. We can get this stuff here out before we fill it up with wonderful, wonderful super coolant. Number 9 priority, enable auto bottle. We can actually already start the process. There's nothing stopping us from doing so. It will take a while anyway until we get anything meaningful in here. And we're going to do the same thing again. Liquid pump with a wire. We're just going to use this here, because once we have it used up, we're not going to use it anymore, so we're going to rip it back out anyway. If you want more funny West KY stuff, local barbecue joint had on their sign, you don't need no teeth to eat our beef. You don't need no teeth. That's right. That sure is right. You're welcome. That's my hometown for you. I mean, I have lived in Alabama for a few years, so. Teeth at that point. Aaron coming in clutch. That's funny. Once again, utilizing our infinite storage down here in one tile, up until we can do something smarter with it. But while we're doing this here, and again, this here is very close to being ready, honestly. Up here on the top, we haven't done a damn thing yet. And it's going to be just as important, right? That we need to take care of our radbolts. And for our radbolts, what am I going to build this stuff out of? Probably doesn't matter too much. I will probably eventually extend the cooling loop to cool this stuff here as well, because might as well. I mean, what's stopping us? All we have to do is bring it over here first and then bring it back over. So that'll be just fine. Still though, question of material. I mean, lead is just gonna be fine. Plop it in here. I want a total of 6 of them. Not up there. What are you doing? There you go. 6 of them coming in right hot. And holy cow. Eris is back in the chat. Hasn't said a single word all day. And just drops 20 gifted memberships. Bears, you're amazing, my man. I truly, truly appreciate the support. Guys, if you just received a gifted membership from Bears, please do me a favor and thank him in chat. That is really, really awesome. Thank you so much, man. You are amazing. Wow. 20. That is a lot of money, my man. And I truly appreciate that. Oof. Oh, look at this here. This here actually worked out like a charm. By the way, Bears, I don't know if you have been here the entire time or if you just joined, but your dupe over here is now also our cook. That just happened earlier today. Why are we not building those two here, though? Can we not reach it? Of course we can't. Hey. Trying to keep the heat transfer here a little bit on the lowdown. Are we digging wise? We can dig some more. Always good to dig some more. Right here, 4 high. We're coming all the way through. And yeah, how are we going to do this? How are we going to let the dupes into this area? Probably just... Actually, that is a slight issue right here. I cannot dig on the bottom first. I need to dig on the top first. Even though that's still going to be a problem. Right here. Those 4 here we can then dig up. And then we will still need a ladder to get to this sulfur right here. But that will be okay. And then from here, we're just going to go straight down. Alright. So right here are our radbolt chambers. That is the first thing that we need to build, so we can actually figure out how to build the rest of the stuff around them. What we will also need is, of course, a rocket. That's more or less the entire purpose of what we're doing here. So a rocket is gonna live, maybe not quite as close. Let's leave us a little bit of space. We don't want to go too far because we are losing radbolts. Gotta keep that in mind as well. We are losing radbolts if we are not, or better to say, the longer they travel through any kind of medium, space, vacuum, no matter what it is, it's based on the distance the radbolts are traveling. So now that we have these bad boys here going, they're actually already running, costing us power, doing nothing, but that's okay for right now. These radbolt chambers right here will need to get fed by radbolts somehow. The question is, what is somehow? We need to find us a way to do that. And that we will probably have to do with a radbolt, not a generator, but a reflector. We can probably put that thing right here. The only thing that I'm worried about is that dupes are walking through here, but I mean, what are we gonna do, right? May have to build them actually one further over. And the rocket exhaust, that's a good call, von Rheinland. Bear says, no need, just enjoying your stream, and this is the way I can show my appreciation. And I love cooking. I hope one day I can cook our special eggplant kebab for you. Oh, that sounds amazing, actually. Eggplant kebab. And still though, truly appreciate it, Bearis. Again, thank you very much. You're correct, von Rheinland. I am going to rip these here back out, and I'm going to build them 2 tiles further over, so I have enough space here. Should have probably done that and built only 1 so I can figure it out, and not all 6, but here we are. What can you do, right? Hey, finally got to catch you live on EP7 of the VODs. LSD. That is awesome. And I appreciate you watching the VODs. That's really awesome, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I'm glad you made it live today. It's always nice to see new faces here in the chat. I definitely enjoy that the most about streaming. Not gonna lie. What do we need here? What am I doing? Not irradiation. Radbolt chamber. We're gonna build them out of steel. Screw it, just to be safe. Thankfully, resources is something that we are not lacking. And this time I'm gonna leave the game paused just to double check myself here. Right here. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, it's still going to be a highly dangerous area for the dupes to fill up those blast shots. We may have to automate that in the future once the radbolts are going on hot and strong, which they will be. So we will have to see how we do this. But the radbolt reflector right here, that is going to be the core piece of this build. All the radbolts are going to accumulate through here and into there. And then right above here, just a question of how we are doing that. We will build us reflectors. Each and every one of them needs a reflector that then reflects, of course, who could have seen it coming, the radbolts to our rocket. That is the general idea. We will have to automate all of that. That we will have to do here shortly as well. And then there's one more piece to this entire build. And that piece is the infinite storage for our nuclear waste. I just need to build it in a location and in a way that it makes sense. Let me think about it for just a second here. What are we gonna do? In theory. The question is also, how big are we gonna do it? Are we gonna build a big boy or are we gonna build a smaller version? We could come here. Let's just try to build it right there, and let's just plop all the stuff in that we need. One of them is here, one of them is there. That is actually one too wide, regardless. Don't need it that big, that's for sure. One here. Then we need in radiation, radbolt generators, here and there. And then on top of here, we can build them, 4 of them are right here. Is that going to work? No, we need to turn them around. It needs to be this way. That should work. So this one here is going to point this way. This one is going to come diagonally in, and this one is going to come straight down. And then we're basically just going to build us a box around it. And that box looks something like this. Something just like that, as a matter of fact. That is also not going to work all by itself, of course, because we will need some drywall. And the drywall will have to cover all these areas here in the background. And I know that these here are not actually space exposure, but I'm still going to put them in. And you know what? Screw it. Just for completeness sake, I'm going to make all of it drywall. The only question is now, right here, we're going to have more radbolt. Yeah, that will work just like that. Perfect. Because the nice thing about radbolts is they can go through corners unobstructed. So basically we use this radbolt reflector here to catch it from 3 radbolt generators. Transfer it into here. It comes out of this eye. We will turn the eye once it's built. We can't do it right now. It will come through the corner, goes into the radbolt reflector right here, goes over to the left, straight down, and into right here. When this one is full, into here. When this one is full, into here. And so on and so forth until all 6 of them are full. Isn't that nice? Test run corners for the radbolts was not working for me? No? The last time I used it, it worked. Don't tell me they patched the freaking radbolts. Don't do this to me. That will kill my entire plan here. Do you need gas in the storage to prevent it from overfilling? I will put a tiny little bit of petroleum up here. We will actually, it will look something like this here. I'm going to put a bottle emptier right here. This tile here will not be built. And I will just have to watch it when it fills up. Once it's full, we're just going to drop a tiny little bit. And I mean, with a tiny little bit, 200 kilograms worth of petroleum right here. That will fix that. This works, but only some directions and orientations. What do you mean, Luma? Some directions and orientations. I have done both of the things that I want to do here before. And they both worked. This way worked. And this way worked as well. Because you don't even know what we're going to do here. But I want to do the exact same thing here once again. Coming from the inside. I guess we will see. Yes, we will see. Theoretically, it should work. Again, I have used it in the past. That has been a good while ago. So if they patch something insane here, then that may become an issue. But I really hope they didn't. So let's get started with building this stuff right here. Can't build this. Can't build that. And yeah, should be okay the way it is. This radbolt reflector here, we're going to hold off on it and build us a ladder instead. All this here, yeah, can be built. Only problem is that the meteor blaster is not covering this here, so chances are pretty high that a meteor shower here will visit us very, very soon and destroy everything that we are building right now. So yeah, trying to avoid that as well if I can. Might build us maybe... That's probably overkill. Some insulated tiles along the top here maybe, and put another meteor blaster in? How does that sound? You can use this plastic tile to move radbolts through wall. You're talking about the radbolt joint plate. We could do that as well, but I would rather not. Theoretically, we could just plop it in here. But that would also not work in the infinite storage. It would work for here, for our main research reactor chamber, but it would not work for our infinite storage. Could overpressure, exactly. What am I doing? And I changed it in this patch. You cannot diagonal fire. Seriously, though? I have not read that or seen that anywhere. You know what? We're going to do it differently. How about that? We're just going to try it. There's nothing stopping us from giving it a good try by building only this stuff right here. It will take a little while to actually, you know, get it up and running. But on the bright side, we already have radiation here in space. We will just see if I can fire something through here. So, dupes, go ahead. Build me the floor. Build me this tile. The radbolt reflector right here. And then we will see. For science, we will give it a shot. All the other stuff, I'm gonna put it on the lowest priority, so the dupes hopefully leave it alone for right now. So we don't build anything that we don't freaking need. Build me this, build me that. And then once again, come in here. And by the way, hello Luma. Nice of you to join today. Okay, now the inside of right here is basically done. We are getting super coolant, which is a good thing. We have water, which is a very good thing. There's really only a couple things missing right here. If this here is full, which it will be a lot, we want to come below it and put in a not right there. What am I doing? Right here we need a liquid vent. So once again, to reiterate really quickly what we are doing right here, we have our 5 steam turbines up here, which are delivered 10 kilograms per second at all times. If that does for whatever reason not happen, we have our backup loop right here. If everything works and the reactor here is full, we are just going to pump the water into the steam chamber because the pressure in here doesn't really matter too much. So that is the entire idea of what we are building along there, which is basically pretty standard of what that should look like. Hey, tested it. You can fire diagonally down, but not up. So you're telling me that this will work, but not this. You're talking here. Going through this corner right here will not work, is what you're saying, von Rheinland? But this here will work? Again, I'm still going to test it anyway, but still. It's so nice to have von Rheinland here. You have a question about the game, and it just, you know, gets answered immediately because von Rheinland has the sandbox open and running. It's just beautiful, honestly. That is an insane service you're providing, good sir. Also power. Can't forget about we need power up there. My build fired upward to the right and will not do it anymore. I'm gonna test that too, though. I'm still gonna test it anyway. I want to see the shit, because I have done it before. I had it firing down and it would not work for me. Alright, I'm getting conflicting information here, guys. We're about to find out here really, really quickly, though. You fire to the right, even though that's where you're not supposed to be once we're done here, but since we built you, might as well. And we're also not going to go all the way to... Can we go lower than 50? No, 50 is the minimum, but that will be a hot minute. Till we can actually test it. At least if it's true that I can fire through here, but not through there, here the backup is easy. Check the screenshot on Discord. Let me scroll down to the newest ones. Okay, let's look at what we have here. Luma posted. That is precisely what we are trying to do. That seems to be working. But that is also precisely what I'm trying to do. So that would be all 4 directions. So it seems to be working. Right? Or is there something that I'm not seeing that I'm supposed to see? It seems to be all good. Oh, this down here on the bottom only works with the free space? That's what you're trying to say? But this one here doesn't need one. I see. Which would still work in my case right here on stream right now, because there would be a free space right here. Okay then, well, that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Thank God. That would have killed my entire plan here. Sure, we could have come up with a different solution, but still though. I really like this build here. Alright. Back to the basics. What were we trying to do before we encountered random problems with radbolts going through corners? Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to complete this here. Let me grab a rocket platform. And let's see, what is a good location for it? Maybe somewhere around here. And then once this here is built, build it fast, please. Once this here is built, I just basically need to build a rocket, which then allows us to build our automation for most of this stuff right here, which is going to be good. But these two are running right now, and we will see if we have a radbolt flying over in this direction or not. Again, Luna made the screenshots, he put them on Discord, so that should help us out greatly here, because he tested it. So did von Rheinland. Elfie says, interesting change about the upward firing, needs a space first. I have a feeling, I have a very strong feeling even, that I'm sure they did not patch that intentionally. I'm sure that is a random change due to some other reason. Can't imagine that they said, you know what? Let's make them add a tile there, or a space there. And von Rheinland, of course, I will show yours off as well, von Rheinland. His test rig is right here. Here he has the corners going down here, and it's working. And here he's going up, and it's empty. Yeah, that actually shows it very nicely. There's nothing in here. And these here are nicely filling up. So I guess if you would have left a space right here, like Luma, then it should have probably worked. Either way around, thank you to the both of you. I truly appreciate that. Again, it's a really nice service to have a random question about a random patch and have it answered immediately. Radbolt engine, we're going to build us one right away. So we have it available and we know where we need the output. Alright, inside of here. Oh, this thing here overheated by now. Of course, because we are basically in a vacuum. And it's built out of copper. That would have not worked anyway. So that worked actually in our favor. I built it not out of steel. That would have bit me in the ass later. We can come with this power cable here. Up. And up. And in. Let's get this bad boy here hooked up. And then let's start getting rid of those ladders right here. We won't need those anymore. The only problem is that the debris is going to fall and it's still going to land right there. Damn it, that's going to annoy the living crap out of me, will it? I know myself too well. I know it will. Oh yeah, that's a lot of coolant. I think I can start pumping the coolant in. I'm just going to make sure that this sensor here never turns on. I'm going to send a green signal if the temperature is below negative 200 degrees, which is definitely not the case. So there's that. And in power, once again, the large transformer needs to be built out of steel, otherwise it won't be very happy. And then in F6, all we need is a liquid bridge. And then we're going to plop it in. Then, as a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to snip the output off. We're just going to fill up this liquid reservoir here with everything that we have in here. All of it. And we will see how much we will have then at the end once that is done. That will bring us one step closer to what we are trying to accomplish right here. And once again, I'm going to go down to 1x speed so I can get rid of all of these ladders here in one go. Just select the next one over. That should do it right away. Here and there. You get to then deconstruct this one here as well. And this one here. And this one here. And Conan, really? Oh god. Dear lord. Could always scaffold or chain deconstruct mod. Yeah, the chain deconstruct mod sounds nice, but if it just all disappears at once, you know, that changes the game a lot more than I would like to. Stop doing that. Come over here, Conan. Deconstruct that ladder for me, will you? And deconstruct in this one here as well, without getting stuck on the top. Thank you very much. And then I guess the only way, which truly sucks, to get this debris out of here, and I just want to get rid of it, is to build more ladders right here. So when these are in, I'm going to start deconstructing this stuff here. Put in the mesh tile once again, just so we have it. And we're good. Don't need to run at 1x speed anymore for that, though. I guess I could directly put it over to the left side, because no matter which one here is done, these here are already built and set up. So one of the radbolt chambers will store whatever those two here pump out. Again, it's not a hell of a lot, because we are in space. With 116 rads per cycle, which gives us only 11 radbolts per cycle. But it's still better than nothing. Wes says Conan got all the brain wrinkles I see. Yep. He does like to do that. I think that is now the third time today alone, if I'm not mistaken. It does change the game, but to save time, yes please. I mean, you're probably right. It doesn't really do anything that I can't do otherwise. And it does definitely cut a lot of time off. Especially during streams. You know, during normal videos, like YouTube videos, you wouldn't see it. Because obviously that would be cut out anyway. But during streams, I do think that you are correct here. And that it would be a big time saver. And a big improvement to the overall viewing experience for you guys as well. Because seeing a guy just deconstructing bloody ladders is probably not that interesting, is it now? Let's be very real about it. How's our oxygen doing? 138 kilograms, getting there, but now we're dead in the water once again, unfortunately. No pun intended. There's a slight problem here. I mean, the dupes are really not doing anything other than digging. I could put a bottle emptier over there and just have him put a few 100 kilograms in there. Just with bottles. Because I really don't want to put a pipe through the entire freaking base. Like right here, maybe. Yeah, I think that's the way to do this here. Put the mesh tile back in. There is our super coolant coming in very nicely. All of it. We will see here very shortly how much we have. And at that point, I'm just going to start the loop and take a look at it. Well, we're getting a little bit more, it looks like. Another 200 kgs. Should have probably not built it quite that long, should I? But that's okay. Let's disable the auto bottle here for a second. Once it's all in, I just wanted to see it. Plus this here, we know it's 200 kilograms. And there it is. We have 2,900 kilograms in here. Let's grab us a little bit more. Let's grab us a little bit more. It can't hurt anything. We got plenty of that stuff laying around. Still 808 kilograms per tile. And once again, as we saw earlier, 3.8 tons worth of fullerene. We are just fine here. Dupes are just not duping like they used to. I know, right? Those bloody dupes. I guess they are so bored now that they're even building the priority 1 stuff up here on the top, which is hilarious. Let's send it through the loop. Just for a second here. Right up to 10 times speed. Give it a little bit of hell. Just so we can see what that looks like when it's all the way full, how much we have left. That will tell us how long our cooling loop currently is. Just so we can see it. Up here, of course, our radbolt chambers are also getting hotter now. There's no question about it. We'll have to cool those. Let's see here. In plumbing, when we work with conduction panels, how is that going to treat us? Also, oh, those are built out of granite, that's fine. That actually works just fine. We can plop it here, 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 there. Isn't that nice? Very easy. And von Rhineland here has the confirmation. He says, with Luma's modification, it runs perfectly fine. Pics in Discord. Once again, we are, of course, going to take a peek at that as well. Of course, we are going to show your guys' work off. Let's see here. Left picture. Doesn't work. Right picture. Does work. Now here with the tile in between, we can see that the radbolt chamber here now is getting wonderful radbolts out. Very, very nicely done. There's the proof that we need it. And now that our cooling loop is full, we can see that we still have 1,600 kilograms in here. I'm definitely going to add some more to that. Yeah, we're going to leave the enable auto bottle on, and we're just going to add on to it over and over again. That's fine. Definitely it's better to have a little bit too much than not enough, especially since I'm planning to expand this cooling loop here rather drastically in the future. All this stuff here is now being built as well. Also the power, I just ran random power in there. Obviously that's not going to fly in the long run as well because of how much we have in here. We will have to power those from 2 separate sources. That is also important to note. My coworker and I share a collective 3.5 brain cells. You gotta be within Bluetooth connection distance or we lose access to the shared cells and do dumb stuff. That is hilarious. Brandon says, I can't wait to go home. I believe that in a heartbeat, Brandon. And Dreedip is here. Hello, everybody. Mr. Tier, Mr. Dip, how are you doing? Okay, so far so good. What is the rest that we need? Now that we have our radbolt engine, because I can let the game run in the meantime. Automation. Now we just gotta pay attention to what it says here, as always, right? This is the rocket platform. This here is the actual output from the engine itself. And it says here, sends a green signal when its radbolt storage is full. All right, we can work with that information. For the heat, I will build the wire right here out of steel, just to get it somewhere in here maybe. That should be enough. And then we can switch over to iron. Or whatever else for that matter. I'm not going to build it quite that far. Because again, it sends out a green signal when full. We obviously don't want a green signal when it's full, because that doesn't do us a hell of a lot of good, right? We need to go into automation, and we need to grab us a NOT gate. And the NOT gate, also iron, because we have it. That is the reason why I use it. I'm going to plop it right there. And then we can continue along here. These inputs right here say, sends a green signal. We don't want to send anything, but the input right here says green signal, emit radbolts. And that is exactly what we are after. We are hooking each and every one of these here up to the automation wire. Just as simple as that. So basically, if this here is not full, it will send a signal out that is green. That is red. When it's not full, it's red. Going into the NOT gate, it will switch around the signal. So a green signal will be sent out to all of those radbolt chambers to fire and fill up our radbolt engine. That's the general idea here. Of course, to accomplish that, we will need a little bit of extra help here. Let's see, can we accommodate for that? Looks like we can from right here. No, that's not it. If I build it right here, it will not hit it. We may need 2 of them. It sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. You can't just build it right here, get rid of this one. Go straight up to right around there. That should again get the job done. We will need ladders here anyway, so let's plop those in while we are at it. Igneous rock is fine. Let's bring it up here and bring it up there. And let's do the same thing on the other side, just so the dupes have access. Eventually we will have to bring him up further, but for right now, that's all we need. So yeah, that's what that's gonna look like. Who is suffocating? Oh, you're down here in the carbon dioxide, of course. Yeah, okay. Could have seen that one coming. And why is the filtered gas pump not pumping? Because of the atmos sensor. Good grief. Let's make this here 750 Gs above. Let's start pumping this carbon dioxide out of here. Let's get it going. Wes says there's been legit times where I just sat there banging my head trying to figure something out. Hey, come here and figure out what I've done. Within 20 seconds of him getting there, Bluetooth connects. And I went, wait, I'm dumb. I did this. Yeah, that is how they go sometimes, right? You need to put the reflectors 2 tiles higher to fill the engine. I guess we could do that as well. But in this case right here, we can't just reach them right here. So I would have to build ladders all along here. That's why they're where they are. Been away due to work for the last 27 days. And we got about another 14 to 18 days. What are you doing for a living, Brandon, if I may ask? Do the other engines have automation ports for when they're full? Let's take a look. I don't ever automate the others, or try to, because there's not really a reason, so I've never actually looked at it, I suppose. No, they do not. This here is the output from the rocket platform itself, but the others do not. Which makes sense, because again, why would you? What is here going on? What happened to my wire? Did it melt? Pretty sure it yeah, because it's all built out of iron, ain't it? No, they were built out of steel. I guess I should have built this one here out of steel too. I guess I made it one too short out of steel. Good grief. Probably need to do this all across the board here, honestly. Just to be safe. But that doesn't happen again. Because this actually deactivates our meteor blaster. And this meteor blaster here is also at 240 degrees because it has no cooling right now. So we'll probably have to rebuild this bad boy here in a few minutes, but that's okay. Alright, how much do we have in here by now? Did the dupes come by and bring a little bit more super coolant? Another 2500 kgs. I think by now we are fine, honestly. And now we can also go ahead, here from our bridge. We're just gonna come over and literally connect all this stuff here up. One to the next, over and over. And then on the last, we're just gonna come out and back over and snip it off right here. Thankfully right now we can snip it off right now because it just doesn't make a difference. They're not actually cooling anything. Oh, there's one more thing that I almost forgot. I was about to put these steam turbines in here, which we can still do, but drywall. What drywall are we gonna use for this background right here? What do you guys think? For the other one, I just used white. But here we could have some color. What's nice? We could go with the grape escape. It kind of matches maybe the background right here anyway. How do you feel about that? All of this here. There, we're just gonna add drywall to it, all of it, yep. That'll have to be done. I'm a first responder for natural disasters. Holy cow. We're working on a hotel at the moment and dealing with black mold and asbestos. Oof. That doesn't sound like very much fun, honestly. But hey, somebody's got to do it, and that's really awesome that you're the one. That is really, really cool and a really, really important job as well. Pipe is blocked, of course, until we have all this here built, but Frozen Hair is here, and he's taking care of it right now. You come over here. There you go. Wes says, ooh, I'll stick with my machining. But you only really need drywall at the bottom unless you're planning to keep a gas environment in there. You are right. I didn't even consider that. Because I'm not. I really don't care about what's in here, honestly. I couldn't care less, as a matter of fact. Ah, well, you're gonna put it all in. It looks a little bit prettier. How about that? Okay, now that we have this here, I guess we can now see it. Those radbolt generators here are already running, and we can see right here. You see that? We have 96 radbolts in, and it clearly came all out of this corner. Went through here, into there, and into right there. So now we have it confirmed 3 times, once by Luma, once by von Rheinland, and once by, well, myself on the stream, that it still works the way it should. Very, very nice. Now, let's actually fix it the way it's supposed to be. Yes, this wire here, we could theoretically leave it on there. There's nothing really stopping us. We're at a potential load of 1440 watts. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We just need a second wire that comes up to power the other ones. And that will be this wire's sole job right here. We will need a conductive wire bridge that we bring through here. That will be spaghetti up here. Not a hell of a lot I can do about that, though. Probably gonna bring this in to here, just to connect these here up. Bring it into right there, just so these are done. And then I'm gonna snip this here off and use this wire here to bring it into right there. Or, you know what, let's build a little bit nicer. Go through the wall. Bring it in there. There we go. Hope that makes somewhat sense what's going on here. The only other thing that I still want, though, is I want to come with this wire here even further, because we will need another blaster that is going to live right there. And we're going to plop that in as well. And we're going to power it with that same wire, because it only has 2 radbolt generators and 1 meteor blaster on it. So that will be fine. We can also enable this building here again, because we now have super coolant flowing at 12 degrees. Well, we will here in a second once these pipes here are built. And then there's not a hell of a lot that will stop us from starting the system. It's all done. It's all good. The only other automation that we still need is the automation for these generators right here. So these generators right here, we can come up with a wire, not made out of steel though. That's a little bit overkill. We're not going to get that hot in there. And as a matter of fact, we only need 1 wire because we are going to power all of them at once. The only question is, though, how are we going to automate that? And what this here should look like. Let me think about this just for a hot second. Also panels behind turbines? No? Right here? Or you mean right there? Right here, it doesn't matter. Right here, it definitely doesn't matter because we are in an atmosphere. But right here, we really only need them on the bottom because I'm going to put a drop of fluid in here. So it's really not necessary to have all of it, but we're going to do it. And this here, I'm still going to do later. Right at the moment, we're still extracting a little bit of gas out of here. But automation-wise. Oh, panels behind here. Well, I do already have a radiant liquid pipe. I thought you meant drywall, sorry. Not a conductive panels, these right here. We could do that as well, that would work just as fine, but I already have a radiant liquid pipe in here. I'm just going to drop a plop of, I don't care, oil in here or petroleum, whatever we have laying around. And it will just fill the floor right here, and it will do the job for us. Okay. Let me see. Automation. That's what I was talking about. Got distracted here for a second. We're just gonna use a very simple array of AND gates for this. Because, well, it's, again, very simple. There is really no difficulty to it. All we gotta do is, we need a total of 5 AND gates to automate this. And we can put those things anywhere. What would be a smart location for it? We need one that lives kind of like right here, maybe. Which can take these 2 outputs. We need one that is right here, maybe. This can take these 2 outputs. Let's build it somewhat symmetrical, huh? Just for the looks of it. One right here, one right there, and one right here. That gives them all the same location. Once again, now we are too high that we can't reach it, so now I need a ladder after all, which sucks, but here we are. And then above it, we just need 2 more. Let's build one right here and one right there. Something like this. And then how we are going to connect it is also pretty simple. Right here, you can see sends a green signal when its radbolt storage is full. When it's green, connect to here. 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 Actually, this location here may not be. I guess it doesn't matter. It's all right. Either way, it will look a little bit odd with the automation wires. Come over and up. Come over and up. Just make sure that you don't hook up anything else. And then from this automation wire, we're going to go into here. And from this automation wire, we're going to go into here. From this automation wire, we're going into here. And from this one, we're going to go into right there. And now, all of them need to be full. So we can get a green output from this wire right here, which will then connect to right there. And that is basically the very simple setup how we are going to turn this here on. Could I build this here a lot more compact? Yes, of course I could. I just wanted to show you what it will look like. And I think I will rebuild it real quick to make it more compact. Because it makes more sense to have it more compact and closer together so we don't have to build more ladders and all sorts of nonsense. Let me rip those wires here back out and plop them back in. It is a very simple setup, Aaron. It really is. I mean, there's really not much simpler that you can build this here. Let me see. This should work even that close together. Now we just need to bring all the wires into the appropriate inputs. Something like this here. Just right here, that is actually going to be a problem. That may not work. That may be too close together, unless we're going to build us here a bridge. That will do it. This wire right here can come out through the left. This wire here can come out through the left. And this wire here can come out all the way through. Same difference, just built slightly more compact. And hopefully the dupes can reach it easier, or better to say, with less ladders. And then right here we're going to come in, out, in, and done. Same exact setup we just had, just more compact. Those ends, do you even need them? Because it's just all on one wire sending? Yeah, I do need them. I do unfortunately need those, I believe. Yeah, it sends a green signal when its radbolt storage is full. So they will all be green. I will need a NOT gate up here. That's what I will actually need to flip around the signal. Since they're daisy chained, isn't it enough to control the last storage in the row? Didn't consider that point. That may actually be very true, because these here don't really matter too much, since all my radbolts are going to come from only one side. You do have a good point there. You do have actually a really good point there. Because they're all in a row, and this one is full, it's going to go to the next, to the next, to the next. It really only matters what this one here thinks. The rest actually doesn't matter at all. Yeah, Bren McFly is actually completely right. That will actually make our life a hell of a lot easier here. Yeah, we only need this one output right here, slapped on a NOT gate and come through. Done. Doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. Just these here will need to be right. These here we need all of them. But right here, we just need to connect this one right here. That is very correct. How did I not consider that? Great observation. I'm telling you, sometimes I'm thinking much more complicated than it should be. As long as the last one empties first. Well, that's what the other. The other. And I forgot that NOT gate once again right here. Gotta have that. They will all empty basically simultaneously, because they're all going to fire simultaneously due to the automation that we have down here on the bottom. They're all gonna get a green signal at the same time. All gonna plop out a radbolt at the same time. So, yeah, should work. Add some filters to not fire all at once. I actually considered that. We will see how that goes. We will see how that goes. I will actually go ahead once the wires are all built and we are actually running the system to snip it off and let them all fill up and let this rocket here fill once. Just to see what it looks like when they're all firing at once, because we are probably gonna have a pretty high amount of loss here once it's full. Even though it wouldn't matter, truth be told. You will lose a lot of radbolts, yeah, exactly. Alright, the last thing that we need to actually start the research reactor is the vacuum in here. Everything else should now be done and correct. Of course, our cooling loop here needs to flow, but for that we just need to build this stuff here. And we will need to get up here, so we will need ladders. Probably just be able to come down the other side. I want to come down here anyway. That is probably the easiest solution right here, because I want the ladder on this side anyway to be able to access this stuff, so that is okay. But on the inside right here, let me double check, but there shouldn't be anything missing. We have right here our power. It's all hooked up. They just need to be properly oriented, which we can do at any point, so it doesn't matter. You go to the left though. This one and this one, not this way, that way. So yeah, that's okay. In automation, we want to stop it. We don't need a switch or anything. We can literally just snip off the automation if we would want to stop it for any reason. We have power. The only thing that's actually lacking, of course, is in plumbing. A liquid vent that lives right here, and some piping that goes through here, which we can also build from the outside. At the moment, radbolt generation will stop when the right one is full and the first 5 storages may be empty. But that should never happen, theoretically. Theoretically, that should never happen because we fill it from the left to the right. Here, your left, the redirector is 1 tile too far left, the one outside the box. Oh, you mean this one right here? Yeah, we're still missing one. It needs. There will be another one right here. There's just a ladder in the way right this very second, so we can get in and out of here. But that will be deconstructed here in a minute, and one more will be added right there. That will fix that problem. But I see what you're saying. Let me see here. There are a lot of chats right now. Which one did I miss? I have 15 seconds from one to the other. Okay, that makes sense. He doesn't have them chaining into each other brains, so right would be the last to fill. Yep. Always try to have him return pass for radbolts to limit the loss. That would actually also be a decent idea. It should be somewhat easy to accomplish as well. I mean, we're still gonna lose some. But that will just, you know, eliminate all of our problems, because if we come through here and bring it once again back all the way around, we will still have loss from travel. That's negligible. You know? Literally like this here. If this here is full, it will go past into the radbolt reflector, up over to this eye, up to the top, back right here, and then back into the storage. Again, there will be loss through travel, but it's still better than doing nothing at all, I suppose. Alright. Rain says it's late in Germany and the day was hard. It is late in Germany. You are definitely right about that. Can I, please, for the love of God, get my my pipes here to be built? I would highly appreciate that, so we can actually see what is going on here when we put that rest of that super coolant in here, because I'm pretty sure by now we have more than enough. Looks like you might have enough super coolant. Yeah, I think so too. I just can't put any more into the pipe until this here's built. So dupes, come on, get it done. Yeah, also this one, Talia. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm always just a few seconds too late, says Che. Not always, just sometimes. Just sometimes. And that's totally fine. The only thing is, this here will take a long time to start up, because we first have to produce a lot of uranium in here until this here actually fills up. And you will see, by the time it's actually all the way full, if I remember correctly, we should have about 1,000 rads in here. And that's when actually infinite storage starts. The reason is that I built it bigger. I built it with with 6 radbolt generators, not 4. Instead of the 2 version. The 2 version is smaller. It fills up a lot faster. But at the same time, you know, we are also going to produce a lot. As we saw before, we have so much enriched uranium. In here, 5.5 tons. In here, 3 tons. In here, 1.2 tons. And in here, 3.2 tons. That is a lot of wood all around. So, yeah. So once it fills up and it becomes an infinite storage, Wes says it in chat right now, it will make the rad generation hilariously stupid. That is correct. Yeah, Brain, you're 100% correct. He says, oxygen not included is a typical game where you look at the clock and think, time for bed, but just let me do one more thing. And the next time you look at the clock, it's 4 a.m. in the morning and work starts at 8. Yep, 100%. 100%. Couldn't say it better myself. Been there, done that many times before. It's kind of like with any of those games that are like round-based, you know? Like, I don't know, Civilization or something. And you're like, you know what? One more round. It's 12 o'clock at night. Then you play one more round. And by the time you turn around, it's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. You're like, what happened? All right, now it's running again. We will pump the rest out of here. We will take another look where we stand. And we should be good. Then last but not least, we're going to extend our cooling loop one last time. Or maybe 2 more times, potentially. To incorporate another meteor blast that we're going to have right up here. Just got to build that, I suppose. Anchor tiles are overkill. No need for that. Just insulated tiles will get the job done. Just going to plop in a little platform right here. Let's take a look here. Your range is all the way over to here. So if I build this here actually right around here, just on the edge, it will overlap. It will overlap quite a lot, actually. Let's build it right here. Build in one more tile. There we go. And then this is where this wire here comes in. And the meteor blaster right here will get it done. And for that, as I just said, we need to extend our cooling loop one more time. This range here is not enough. We will need to have another one over here somewhere. But probably not going to have only one radbolt engine, but probably 2 or 3 right beside each other. So, gonna wait with that for a little while. Even if a little bit of damage will be done. Should be okay. What are we gonna do in our cooling loop though? Let's take a look here. Probably just gonna come along here and then back down over here somewhere. Well, here we have this in the way. So I'm probably going to extend it through here. And not a moment too early either, because we just heard the noise. A meteor shower is approaching somewhere, I believe. Yep, right here. Not entirely sure where it's going to go. Where are you going to go, sir or madam? I guess to Frostito, maybe, from the looks of it. Definitely not to Cold Yell. Maybe this one here might be going to Cold Yell, though. So there's definitely a meteor shower on the way. Let's see. Oh, what are our space scanners you're saying? Nothing. Let's build this thing here, guys. Give it a high priority. Including the wire. Not so much the pipe. The pipe, if that's not done right away, it's not the end of the world. Let's grab us the conduction panel, plop it in here, and then in F6, we're just gonna finish this bad boy here up and just bring it straight down for all I care. And then just get rid of this middle piece right there. Okay, dupes, please build this here. I really need that to be done. And now the cooling loop is full once again, and yeah, it's plenty. It's plenty for anything that we will do here. So, didn't I just tell you to stop it? I guess not. I guess now I'm telling you to stop it. We can deconstruct it, mop up the rest, and then we don't need anything anymore. Oops, can't get down there. One more piece of ladder. Deconstruct all of this stuff right here. Don't need it anymore. Same with power. Don't need that anymore either. How to add dev power in sandbox mode? Oh yeah, you need to. Because I just saw von Rhineland, I was like, you need to type calibration in the main menu. Yep. Alrighty. The dupes are still refusing to build this here. Not sure why. There's no reason not to. There they come. That should hopefully make a dent into it. This down here once again can be removed. And then we have right here this pipe coming all the way to right there already. We are going to reutilize this pipe right here. I'm going to snip it off right there so we don't accidentally go into the wrong direction. Definitely don't want to go in here. We just need to see where we can bridge it. Don't need any of this anymore, so we're going to get rid of it. May have to look a little bit odd right here. Yeah, we don't have a choice. One or the other pipe will have to bridge through here. I think what I'm going to do here is this pipe here. With this pipe, actually, we're not going to rip all this stuff here out. Cancel, well, this here still needs to be deconstructed, but not the pipes. We can use this pipe here. It comes straight up to the top. Only problem now is that we have both of those right here, which we cannot bridge through, so we need a bridge right here. Which allows us then to build a bridge into the other direction. I'm going to snip it off once again. And then a bridge that goes right there. Yeah, this here will have to be the output. We will have to switch our pipes right here. That really sucks, honestly. That does really suck, honestly. Yeah, I see that, Jay. That here would be the water. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because the water needs to come over to the left. It's just that they are unfortunately crisscrossed down here on the bottom from left to right. Which really sucks. Hate to see it, honestly. What is the best solution? Probably cancel this right here and try to just do the same thing that we just did right here. But then I need to bridge it right there. That's not going to fly either. Yeah, that's not going to work. I will have to do it this way. I will have to do it this way. That really sucks. So, right here, I'm going to come through right there. We're going to crisscross them right here, back into the right orientation where it's supposed to be. Right here, right there. And then we do exactly what I just said here. I thought I can come up with a different solution, but that is still the easiest way to do it. Looks a little bit funky right here, but it will get the job done, regardless. Then right here, we can just build straight up. I would have said if you would have a ladder there, which we don't. Then right here, we can come up. There it is. That is the solution to the problem. Again, looks funky, but it'll work. And that's what matters at the end of the day. I love spaghetti, says Brain McFly. Yeah, me too, apparently. Yeah, sometimes you just have a constraint. Yeah. But it doesn't matter too much, you know. As long as you know what you built, it's not that difficult to read. Like, could be worse. Hydro sensor. I need to give me a drink real quick here. The old throat is getting a little dry, guys. And then we can fire the singer up. Let me put in one more thing, and that is, of course, right here, to actually get this here finished up. Just somewhere where we can come out. It doesn't matter where. Put me in a high-pressure gas vent. We have a power wire coming through here anyway, so let's do that. That is 4 high. That works out just fine. And then we will create the vacuum that we need. It's already almost a vacuum. Look at this up here on the top. Just need to get out a tiny little bit more, and we will be golden. At this point right here, our large power transformer is already starting to overheat again. Probably gonna rebuild this thing here real quick. Might as well. Or you know what? We have 325 to, no, 275, I guess, available for this one here. Yeah, whatever. Let it take a little bit of damage. We're gonna start this thing here up in a second, so it'll be just fine. Right here, let's go with a charcoal wedge, maybe. No, that's gonna look stupid, isn't it? Charcoal diagonal. What if we turn this thing here? Something like this here. There we go. We need those 4 tiles here at the bare minimum to be covered. You know what? Let's complete the pattern, huh? Might as well. Screw it. Who can say they have a nice pattern in their nuclear reactor room? William is here. Morning, engineer. What are we making this morning? We are about to start up this research reactor right here. That's the master plan. We are just seconds away, really, from being able to start it. Back over on Smelina, how are we doing with sulfur? Now we have 10 tons. Getting there. Getting there. Might as well dig this here out. I know, originally I didn't plan for it, but you know what, screw it. What's it gonna do to us? There's a little bit more sulfur down here as well. Here we still have our emergency stash of oxygen. Probably want to make sure that we don't touch that quite yet. So I'm gonna have them dig through here, with the exception of these 2 tiles right there. Everything else they can dig out. That will cost us 1 sulfur, maybe even 2 if we are unlucky. But that's totally okay. Remaking Chernobyl event? Guess we will see. Okay, just need the piping. And this here, the vacuum pump, of course. We're good. Again, this here we have confirmed that it's good, so we can close it off, get rid of the ladder, and instead put in another radbolt reflector right here. That's the second one. Is there any need to put a pool of water at the bottom of the reactor to prevent temp spikes at start? No, should be fine. I'm basically negating that with the metal tiles down here on the bottom. Should be okay as is. Just need to make sure that we get this stuff here out before we start it. That would be catastrophic. And really right now up here on the top, I do have now this bottle emptier. I'm just gonna put some petroleum down. Enable auto bottle number 9. Let's just fill up the floor right here with petroleum and be done with it. Oh, we are finally starting to actually build this meteor blaster right here. That's nice. Would be really nice to keep all this stuff here intact. Looks like we already shot those radbolts over here. That's good. Yeah, coming up here and building is certainly not optimal for the dupes. Let's see, will our petroleum make it all the way through to the other end? We don't need a lot in here. Let's see, how much do we get? It's over a kilogram. Very nice. I think we don't need any more. Which means now, in return, we can plop in our 5 steam turbines. All already connected to the piping. Very, very good. Yeah, all this here is done. All is ready to roll. Just need to finish this. And by now we got a vacuum. Seriously? Are you kidding me? So at the end of the day, we didn't pump a single drop out. It was all done by those 4 tiles of space right here. That is completely insane. Oh God. Well, I guess whatever gets the job done at the end of the day. Get got? I did get got, didn't I? Oh, crap. If it's not one thing, it's another. That surprises me, says Jay. I mean, too. I didn't expect it that way, but here we are. Full vacuum. No questions asked. By now, of course, our large power transformer here is overheating. Oh, God. Yeah, that transformer is unhappy, I know. I'm unhappy because it's Meteor Blaster right here. Still doesn't have any bloody blast shots. Bring blast shots, bloody dupes, for that reason. Would have been too easy, I suppose. If we could have just built this thing here on a 9 priority and they still refuse to do damn shit about it. Yeah, they're all flying in right here through exactly this area right here. And our Meteor Blaster is not doing a damn thing about it. Time to add some water. Well, the water would be added if those pipes here would be built. Door blocked. Is all this stuff here not reachable anymore now? No, I should be able to get through all of this here still. How are you entombed? You shouldn't be entombed. You're a meteor blaster. You should have blasted that stuff out of the sky, good sir. Okay. Let's try it with a high priority. Come on. Blast it, man. Blast it. Now it's blasting. There we go. Oh, the little dirt is still coming down here. It's forming natural tiles because there is a polluted oxygen in the area right now. That's what's happening. A vacuum that wouldn't happen. But we don't have one. Maybe it does happen in a vacuum. Am I wrong about that? Because we have one tile right here as well and one right there. I guess the meteor blasters are not that good against dirt. It's unfortunate, but at least the storm is over and it didn't damage anything. But that was actually, in this particular case, the best case scenario for a meteor storm that we could have had. Still though, we still need to finish building this here, please, for the love of God. So we can then start it up. This is done. We can go ahead and we can get rid of the plastic. Definitely don't want that stuff in here. This one here, we're going to disable auto repair right now. And I'm actually going to deconstruct it, as a matter of fact, and get that stuff out of here. And we are going to rebuild it, which will reset its temperature. And then it will be fine. There we go. That has been dug up. And now, you know, I'm just getting tired of it. I said build. So please, build. And that, of course, includes also those 4 pieces of pipe right here. And while you're at it, get this stuff here out as well. And then we should officially be ready to start it up. And the steam turbines. Don't forget about my damn steam turbines either. Yeah, that's entombed, we know. Anything else? It says 3. But I don't see 3. Oh, it's still the same ones. Okay. I just need to dig it up. Surprised this thing here hasn't overheated yet, or better to say, molten to the ground. It's only at 200 degrees. I guess it's that little bit of atmosphere that just came in from the slime. Any plans for new videos? Well, as a matter of fact, right at the moment I have plans to make no videos or streams or anything else because this is actually going to be the last stream before I'm headed to Germany for the next 2 weeks, going on a little vacation together with the girlfriend, introducing her to the family. So yeah, at the moment, yeah, I can't do that. We had our infinite storage right here. They will work on this forever. So yeah, no, at the moment there are no plans, no. So yeah. Going home. And speaking of the devil, here's the water we were talking about. We can now snip this pipe here back off. We don't need a lot of water down there yet. He's going to Germany, and I'm so damn jealous. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I'm sure it will be. It's always fun to, you know, go home and visit family for me. But yeah, that is the plan. And you guys are actually here for the last stream, and that is why I decided to go for a nice, interesting build like this here. It's time for me to enjoy your vacation, Bier. We will be missing you here. Croc, thank you very much for joining today, good sir. Really appreciate it. I hope I'll see you in 2 weeks. And of course, as always, I will still read you 2 comments and Discord messages. See you, Croc. Have a good time and be safe. Come on, dupes. What is going on here? I truly don't understand why everything else is more important right now than building this here. Everything else, like they were building up here on the top. The stuff with number 1 priority. I give it number 9 and nothing happens. Where are all my dupes and what in the hell are they doing? I mean, there's nothing going on. Those are dirt looking, 6.9 tons. Like there's nothing else. There's no other projects. Nothing else to work on. Everything's working. Everything's fine. No dupe interaction required. Jay says, I don't understand how this is going to work. It seems like you have water where you want nuclear waste and no water where you have an aquatuner needs it. Oh yeah, you're actually right. It doesn't really matter too much because right here we have the metal tiles. I will just need a little bit of water to conduct the heat into here. Once we are creating a little bit of steam right here. And it is actually going to be a slight problem because I do need a little bit of water to create a tiny little bit of steam around here. Later on, once it's running, it will not even make it down here. So I guess I could go ahead and just not remove, but move this pipe here over a little bit. Then have it drop down a couple more drops right over here. That's all we need. Let's do that. Can't just leave it like that permanently, I suppose. More ladder deconstruction can happen as well. Of course, they can't reach this here. We need to get rid of the mesh tile as well. Build a temp vent and use the pump. A temp Temp went? You mean a temperature shift plate? Temperature shift plate is not going to work because we're in a vacuum. So I do need to have some kind of steam around here. That will have to happen no matter what. I can't get steam here if the thermoaquator unit doesn't transfer the heat into the metal tile. A piece of pipe here can go as well. I just need a few drops in here. Oh, a temporary liquid vent. Yeah, that's what I'm going to actually build it permanently because it doesn't make a difference, honestly. It doesn't matter where the water is going to come out. Makes no difference whatsoever. Oh, put a vent up here. Yeah, damn. Yeah, that would have been the easiest solution. I could have just put a liquid vent right here to drop a few drops right here. Yep, you're right. All right, okay. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about the pump down there. Yeah, I didn't get that. What a stupid thing to do with me. Not gonna lie. Still though, what is happening here? Build this shit, dupes. What are you doing? Do I need to hammer it into your brains to build this here? I truly don't understand. Everything else was built in no time. But this here. They come up here, they deconstruct, they build. But when they need to go here to the top, they just outright refuse. Why? I'm completely flabbergasted by this, not gonna lie. Now we're getting a few more kilograms in. Son of a gun. That was actually an amazing idea, Jay. I just didn't realize what you were saying. That would have been the easiest way to accomplish it, honestly. But yeah, here we are. This ladder here can now go just like this ladder here. And the debris will be okay. You closed off that ladder and now they have to go all the way around. Which ladder? There was never a ladder here. It was always just like this. I mean, I had a piece of ladder right here, which allowed them access to the interior, but to the top here, they always had to go around here. I mean, yeah, the pass is a little bit longer, but still shouldn't take 200 years to get this here done. By the way, though, speaking of it, you have a third blueprint to unlock. Let's take a peek here, huh? Oh, yellow cake wedge. A radiation-free pattern that can be arranged into giant polka dots. That's neat. Very nice. And now we have another meteor blaster here working though, so that's at least that's working. It will accumulate a little bit of heat until we have the piping, but that's totally fine. Yes, that was a piece of drywall right there. I'm surprised that we have no igneous rock or nothing laying up around up here. You have anything nearby that we can dig up real quick? Yeah, right here. How about you dupes? Come in here and dig out that little wedge right here. That should give you access much closer than down in the base to igneous rock. What's that purple drywall called? This one here in the back, you mean? Is called Grape Escape. Because it has a ton of tiny little grapes on here. Yeah, now we have some igneous laying around right here. I hope they pick that up. Still some pieces of freaking stuff here that we need to get rid of. It also slows down the dupes a tiny little bit. The liquid vent has been rebuilt. We're going to put the mesh tile back in. Going to hook this here back up. And then we're going to just snip it back off once a few kilograms are in. That's all we need. All we need is to basically get this area here nice and wet. It will also go right here into our oil, but that doesn't matter. Very, very nice. Debris left in the turbine room. There is debris left in the turbine. It's not one thing, it's another. I thought I did this here. Apparently I didn't. We're gonna get it out of there, though. It's like oil and water, except for some reason the water floats. I know, right? It's ice now, so that works. Oops will come by and pick that up automatically. One more mesh tile, few more pieces of piping, and of course, then our gate. And then everything's finished. Everything should then be finished and ready to roll. I don't see, or I at least can't think of anything else that we still need. Let's go through it and double check everything just to make sure. All that here looks nice. We have power up here. We don't need anything else really. In F6 we have our piping, which is, well, not doing anything right now because it can't. But should be doing here something very shortly. Still won't be though, because we have now the liquid bridge that we need, of course, that lives here. And another one that we need to go right there. There we have it. That will fix it all up. We have our water, which we will turn back on here very shortly. Once we are actually running our research reactor, we will reconnect this here. And it looks like we have flow again, just not in the right direction. Because this pipe here, we won't use anymore. I'm gonna rip that pipe actually out. Still need this one corner piece here, please. And we will be good to go again. I accidentally built this automation wire here out of steel. Well, but then it doesn't matter. The transformer is still missing on the bottom. Yes, that's correct. Let me double check one last time here before we close it up again. Not a thing. Uncle Tiles can go back in. And then yes, the transformer here. That's gonna be important. Liquid reservoir is of course full now, because we didn't take anything out. Now we are going to take something out though. Let's fill our loop. And then let's go ahead right here. We're gonna say, send a green signal if above -20 degrees. Just a random number. And then we can put that power transformer that we just mentioned back in. That should then start up our thermal aqua tuner, and it should create some steam here relatively quickly. And hopefully conduct some heat into the metal tiles as well. Still no power, of course. I was like, why is it not doing anything? Yeah, the large power transformer hasn't been built yet. Oops are not very quickly on their feet today. But our cooling loop is now properly cooling. Maybe a door. Yes, we actually talked about that, didn't we? We wanted to build a door right here, but now we have a heavy conductive wire. We can build it up here, though. Pneumatic door built out of steel. Plop it right there. That will prevent the dupes, and we can see we have now steam. Milligrams of it. It seems like that our thermal aqua tuner is already overheating at 1400 degrees, though. We will need a lot more steam. I'm also running at 10 times speed. That would probably explain a thing or two as well. Yeah, other than that, we need to go ahead and we need to get us uranium. Where are we at? We are first going to enable auto harvest on this hive right here. We're just going to ignore that it's overheating for right this second. It is what it is. Which is funny. 1700 degrees, yeah, of course. We earned a colony achievement. I know which one that is. Not being stung by a beta. Or beta, however you pronounce that. Yup. Very nice. It melted the wire? No, it didn't melt the wire. It melted the automation wire. That's too funny. That is okay though. But I can't fix it. Yeah, those are only milligrams. Apparently that was less water than I expected it to be. Or better to say, more area in here. So we will get the research reactor to do the job for us. And then once again, right here, we have our conveyor loader. That is somehow not connected to power. How did that happen? And we're going to set it to enriched uranium. Number 9 priority. And then as soon as I see that the enriched uranium is being actually put into this conveyor loader right here. Allow manual use, by the way. We will connect this wire here once again and bring more water in. That's going to be highly, highly important. The conveyor loader has power now. Wait a second. Did I just see something? Okay, no. I thought we are having it connected accidentally to the other side. No, we don't. We're good. That door won't stop anyone if you don't build a tile on top of it. Yes, you're right. I'm going to plop another mesh tile on it. And restrict access. We still have, by the way, our research reactor turned off with the switch right here. So also that is something that we need to take into consideration. Are you running again? The wire's not connected? It's alright. Yeah, I know it does require power. It has now power. We just need the dupes to come by and bring our wonderful enriched uranium. So we can then bring it up here. And once we have it, we need the signal switch here to turn on. And while we wait for that to happen, I'm gonna go take it quick. Well, there it comes. And I'm gonna turn the speed down real quick here. I guess you can watch this thermal aqua tuner here overheating forever. Wait, what did we put in here? Oh, crap. Oh, we have water in there. That is where our water went. Because, of course, I hooked up the pipe. And the pump was like, oh, you want me to pump? Oh, I will pump. So pump it did, didn't it? Yeah, can't have water in there. Need to get that back out of there. Oh, I really need to pee though. So I guess we will have to go ahead. And still this thing here is turned off. Nothing should happen. We're going to release the water. And once the water is released, we're going to mop it and make sure it's once again nothing in here. Everything is melting because everything is at such a high degree. Yeah, that makes sense. I will have to hook up this line here again to introduce more water to the system. I can't help it. Yeah. That is a slight issue. Not gonna lie about it. That is not what that should have looked like. Let's introduce more steam. Bring the temperature back down where it belongs. Even the thermal aqua tuner is a goner. That is the first time, I think, in my entire life that I have molten a thermal aqua tuner. In automation, I need a hydro sensor, please. Put it in here. Be so good. Steam is at a reasonable temperature again. Nothing is creating heat right now. So we're going to turn it back off. I guess there's a first for everything, isn't there? The water has drained. Come on, dupes. Let's mop it up. For all I care, mop it down here on the bottom as well, all the way through. Build me new tiles. Fix this here. And then put me in a new thermal aqua tuner as well. Hey. I'm telling you, with a build like this here, one little mistake, like connecting a single piece of pipe, can be the death of everything. Not refinement. Not furniture. Utilities. Thermal tuner. Steel. Right there, please. Thank you. Automation wire. Thank you. Let's turn it back off right now. So we don't create any more heat here, because we still don't have a hell of a lot of steam, that's for sure. It just needs to be built. And this one here probably... No, it doesn't have to be rebuilt. It just needs to be repaired. Is the pump disabled? Somehow it will be disabled once the hydro sensor is built. As a matter of fact. I will probably just... well, are you building it right now? Let's say above 5,000 kilograms or 2,000. Send a green signal if that. Not a drop went into the pipe, so no, it's not going to happen again this time. Fool me once, right? Fool me once. Shame on me. Shame on you, I mean. Everything's mopped? Everything's mopped. Good. Just got to get the water out of here, and we can close it back off, and that's done. The enriched uranium is here. The research reactor is not doing a damn thing. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Can't hold it any longer. So, once I'm back, we're actually going to start it up. This time for real, though. And hopefully without any problems. Clean this here. Any debris that's laying around. Sure. The one on the outside as well. Not this here. That's good. Very good. And I guess while you're at it, you can take this stuff here down as well. As a matter of fact, you don't need this here anymore. Get rid of all of it. That's more accurate. Alright. 4 things entombed? How did that happen still? I thought we cleared all that stuff. That should be all 4 of them, according to my math. Alright. Be right back, guys. And then we are going to start up this research reactor. And see what else we can melt, I suppose. BRB. Alright. Anything else break? Can't see anything at first glance right here. That's a good thing. More and more uranium is being delivered. Now we're up to 2 tons sitting here. That will keep us running here for a hot second. And here on the bottom, thermal aquatuna is still disabled. Temperature on 113. Liquid pump is also disabled, and it has also no fluids, as that should be, and we're gonna leave it like that up until we get some fluids. Alright. Nice, now let's turn up the speed here just for a second. And before I forget it later. That's still not done, really? Oops. I need to get that out of there. ASAP. How is that super coolant, by the way? How is that super coolant? I'm slightly confused right this second how there can be super coolant. There's super coolant in here. 238 grams and 112 grams. Was there? There was probably, yeah. There was still a piece in here, wasn't there? That's how that happened. Why do you need that much radiation again? I haven't played so too late. I need the radiation for the radbolt engine right here. That is the general idea. And it will also produce a decent amount of power in the process as well. To fuel the radbolt rockets as fast as possible or to run diamond presses. Yep, that would be the reasons right there. Von Rheinland put it together very nicely. So though, the super coolant should be able to be delivered. Where is it at? Right down here in the bottom. You have a bottle empty here. I guess I'm going to put a second one in here. Just for sake of getting it out here easier. Yeah, they do have a legal one right here. They're going to have a second one here in a second. Always delivering the lead. Very nice. Come on. Build me the second one. I'm really curious what our dupes are doing all day. Again, there's nothing going on in the space at all. Like whatsoever. Alright, now you have 2 where you can bring it to. Can we now get it out of there? Please, for the love of God. We can finally start this thing here up. Don't want to start this here and forget to build those 2 tiles here or leave the super coolant in there. There we go. Appreciate that very, very much. Alright. Let's see what happens. Moment of truth. Everything should be okay. Everything should be in working condition. We're going to hook our water back up. That's highly important. Let it run here just for a second. So we actually have it right here. And then let's flip the switch. And we will see if we're going to have a massive meltdown or not. Our auto sweeper is going to put it in. And it's running. Now we just basically pump in water through this line right here up until the temperature is high enough to turn these steam turbines here on. So that is basically what's going to happen here. Everything's looking good. Let's see when we get the first drop out of here. Maybe speed it up a little bit so we can actually see something happening. That would be nice. We have liquid nuclear waste right here. And it just got dropped down. And the blob, of course, is extremely hot. Should evaporate the water in here instantly, which is exactly what happened. The temperature should be increasing in here drastically in an extremely short amount of time. That's also going to be good. Also, the thermal echo tuner can now be turned on. Safely. This time for real. You'll see how much steam we're going to end up with in the end. And we're just going to let it run. And we will see what happens. When will the first steam turbine turn on? We're at 125 degrees right here. Only at 114 right there. 104 right here. Here we basically have no steam yet. Up here on the top also basically no steam yet. How did our pump stop pumping? That's scary as hell. What happened there? Seriously though. Ow. No coolant, yeah? I saw that too. I don't know how that can even theoretically be, right? Either way, though. That got fucking close. Yes, I know it did. I do know it did. Alright. The first steam turbines are steaming and turbining, which is good. Don't worry, just push AC5. What could possibly go wrong? That's right. That is right. I have people seen using a thick buffer of water in case something happens. Yeah, that may be a good idea because water here is getting lower than I expected it would, but here we are. Probably want to identify the cause of that pretty quick before it happens again. Yeah, I don't see a cause though. That shouldn't be possible. Don't know how it is possible, honestly. Our batteries are probably charged. It's not like that we are using more power than we are generating. That's definitely not the reason. I have no idea. No idea. I guess we can take the risk and take a quick peek over on Smelina here. Oh, there's a 3-tile drop. Really, dupes? That is what's stopping you from continuing here? Oh my god. You suckers. Any automation wires nearby? Couldn't be. There is nothing automated down here. These radbolt generators here are now at work. They are running. Obviously, they won't do us much good because, well, we only have a space exposure. Come on, heat her up. Bring her up to temp. By now I can... Who's scalding? Ah, come on. Every time this bloody petroleum gets me again, doesn't it? Now we're gonna say send us a green signal if above 250 kgs. That should happen rather quickly. Oh. Good that I just got me a fresh drink. I guess I could have built these liquid vents over a little bit further, so they're all nicely aligned right here, but what does it really matter? Famous last words, that's technically impossible. I know, right? I know, right? No liquid output. What do you mean? Oh, this pipe here was also molten. Can you believe it? Oh, God. Very, very good. That looks exactly as it should look like. Suffocating. Oh, down here again. Of course. I know you're not happy about it. It'll be okay, though. How about I build you this ladder here all the way through, so you can get up here whenever you want? How does that sound? Is that a deal, dupes? And what are we doing down here on the bottom? We are below 750 grams. We did drop our carbon dioxide level a little bit. Maybe we need to go to 500. Just to pump a little bit more out, huh? Obviously, that's not going to help us in this area, but still. Temperature's still rising. And you need to stop doing that, Keonis, really. Tragedies, if they didn't scram the Chernobyl core and instead pumped a ton of water through it and doped the control rods one by one, the accident might have been prevented. Yeah, well, you know, if you have people that are so sure of themselves that something is impossible to happen. I mean, they truly believed that reactor core that they used in Chernobyl was 100% meltdown proof. And nothing ever is 100% proof of anything. So, yeah. That's what you get, I suppose. Yeah, but now, on the other hand, we are getting our first piece of nuclear waste in here. We cannot really see it on the F4 overlay, unfortunately. But right here, it's showing up. And we can also see that slowly but steadily our radiation is already increasing right here. Up here on the top, we have 104 rads. We're down here on the bottom, where we should have less. We now have 170 rads, 180 rads, 190 rads. And we're getting more and more and more. The more of the stuff that we pump in here, the better we are off. Didn't you want radbolts in the steam room? Yeah, I wanted to do that as well. But you know, we can always add those in whenever we want. Thankfully, we have lead suits, so the dupes will survive it here for a little bit, and the infrastructure is built very, very quickly, because all we need is a couple of radbolt generators in this area. So yeah, some dupe will have to suffer a tiny little bit eventually, but for right now, I just want to make sure everything's working. We're gonna by now at up to 15-20 kilograms versus steam, and we're still not getting enough heat up here on the top, which I'm actually highly surprised by. That it's not getting hot enough. Is it maybe the extra 2 steam turbines that we have here? Because usually I build it only 1 all the way down. But we will see. Those here, though, are important, because otherwise we're just pumping more and more water in here. Maybe, just for right now, I just stop pumping more water in. Which will still work, of course, to keep our research reactor here running, which is okay. And see if we can just create more heat this way. Von Rhineland is out. You make it a day. Have a nice stream and a great vacation. Thank you very much for joining today, Von Rhineland. I truly, truly appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Be safe in the next couple of weeks, and I hope I see you back here on July 8th. Could it be that the water flowing past the reactor to the output vent? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I snipped it off. We will see if that helps us out to get to the 125 degrees up here. By the way, what's the pressure limit for the reactor's output? Is it not something crazy like 1,000 kilograms per tile? Is it 150? Okay, yeah, we are far, far away from that. I thought it's more than 150. Are you sure it's 150, Brian? Let's see here. 127 degrees is the research reactor. The steam behind there is a 118. Not exactly sure, 80% I would say. I thought it was more. I truly thought it was more, but I guess we will find out here shortly. Well, we won't. We will never get that high. But we do need those steam turbines up here on the top to turn on. That is our mission right now. Temperature out here is still nice. No problems. Our super coolant comes in at 7.8. Back out at 6. And in the tank, we have negative 1.9. That's okay. It's the same overpressure limit as volcanoes. Well, in that case, it is 150. Need hydrogen turbines? Well, that is actually something that I was originally planning on doing. Originally, I was planning on creating liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. But then I thought, like, you know what? Let's build a reactor. Not because we need it, but because we can. That was the idea behind today's stream. Next time around, though, we will definitely cool us down some liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen, though. Now that we have super coolant flowing out of our ears, that won't be a problem anymore. And we have ceramic, which is still not as good as insulation, but good enough. So is there a mod for a temp shift plate look? Or was I gaslighted? Temp shift plate look. Or temp shift plates? I mean, there is not a mod, but we probably can get some blueprints, maybe? I mean, there may also be a mod. If there is one, I just wouldn't know it, because I don't do mods that, like, change the appearance of the game. I like the way the game looks. But I'm not the right guy to ask that question, I suppose. If Bier got hired by Olaf Scholz while on vacation to build a nuclear power station in Ukraine, what would be his answer? Probably not Ukraine. That would probably be the answer. Because we can is the complete idea behind oxygen not included. The most interesting things in oxygen not included are, do we need this? No. Why do we build it? Because we can. I agree. I agree 100%, and that is exactly why I decided to go for the research reactor. Because do we actually need radbolt engines for anything right now? And the truth is not really. No. For what? But yeah. Our water is running low. That scares me. Maybe I need to put in another insulated pipe here once again. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that, as a matter of fact. Just so we can get a little bit more water in this sucker. Once again. Let's just put us a liquid bridge through here. And build it up. And drop it. So we can once again utilize this pump down here to pump more water out of this cool steam vent right here. It is actually active right now. I didn't even realize that. Randy says Scholz isn't the person to ask anything to do at all. I know that because I'm from Ukraine. I agree 100%. I agree 100% with that statement. That guy has no balls whatsoever. By now our steam turbines right here are starting to turn on. We should be getting those infamous 10 kilograms per second out of here now. At this point, of course, we don't want to choke it, so we will have to implement this pipe here again. We'll make sure that they're all actually running. They're not quite yet, so we're gonna wait for a little bit longer. 1, 2, 3. And then 23 degrees. Yeah, of course, to come over here will take a little bit longer. It's the furthest away from the bottom. Few more seconds and we should get there. Yep, our super coolant is now at negative 11 degrees when it comes out, and at 2.6 degrees coming in. So yep, our thermal aqua tuner down here is doing God's work. And right now, are we getting there? This one here is thinking about it. Yeah, I think we are good now. Let's hook this bad boy here back up. And now the water that we need to cool down the research reactor is going to go in. And the water that's excessive is just going to drop down to the bottom, helping us in turn to cool down our thermal aqua tuner. Yeah, down here on the bottom, we're still a little bit hot right now. The entire system needs to normalize here, which should happen now that we have the output here properly. The only problem that I have is that I believe that this water coming out of these two turbines should all be dropping down to the floor and not onto this piece right here, this insulated tile. So I may want to send some dupes in here. I guess we can see how resistant that lead suit is now. I'll plop in 3 pieces of ladder right here. And then extend that all the way over with a liquid vent. And I'm going to do the same thing as at this location right here. Especially here. The radiation is going to be no joke. So we will see how the dupes fare with something like that. Of course, right here, that's going to be a problem. I will need a bridge that I can't build without destroying this liquid vent here. So, let's see. Let's send in the dupes. Could you put the aquatuna in the nuclear waste pool? I probably could. I don't know, would that help us out? Instead of having it in the steam? What temperature does the nuclear waste have? I mean, it does have 350 degrees. But that is why I have these metal tiles here to siphon away the heat. Which is again why I want the extra amount. Let's see Gremlin right here. He got 25, 26 rads out of it. We will see what happens when a dupe actually stands right here and builds this thing. That's going to be much more interesting, actually. Let me grab the bridge. Gremlin is back again. Maybe we shouldn't send the same dupe in over and over again. 400 degrees is when it's expelled. Yeah, that would make sense for our pump down here. But again, that is the entire idea behind this metal tile right here. We will see if that works or not, though. We got another colony achievement for what? Ah, a research reactor at full capacity for 5 cycles. Nice. What material is it out of? The liquid pump is made out of steel. The thermacquatuna, everything's steel, of course. We don't have thermium. How about dupes? You go ahead and you build this here with a little bit of a higher priority, and I'm going to allow you to come in and back out. So you can build this here from the bottom, and then you can just jump over here and build the rest. How does that sound? Is that a fair offer to you guys? You're currently down 1 steam turbine, which should still be okay. Oh, you just picked it up. Oh, you sucker. How much rats did you get from that? 17, just from running in. So what I need to do is right here, once it's in there, I need to disable manual use. So they shouldn't pick it up anymore for right now. Come on, somebody build me my bloody ladders, please. There we have it. And my new output. And we will see. Did I build it one too short? I mean, it doesn't matter. They're just not lined up. Yeah, but I can't look at that. If we do it right, damn it. Same goes for up here. If we do it right, damn it. Cancel it. Coolant right here is just standing in it. 55 rads. 58 rads. Yeah. I mean, chances are that he would have probably not survived that without the lead suit. So they are doing God's work right here. Did we get the enriched uranium from the bees? Yup. So far only from one colony, and that's that colony down here on the bottom. There's only 3,600 grams left. I'm going to disable auto-enable, but yeah, we basically robbed this hive right here. And we have 3 more hives sitting around with another roughly 10 tons in it, if I remember correctly. Conan, you're just accumulating it, huh? 103 rads. Cassiopeia is just standing here. It's really not too bad, look at that. Not too bad. Oh, Cassiopeia is actually the dupe that has the rats themselves. So it's actually not affecting her as much as the other dupes. That's really nice. Steam down here on the bottom. Yeah, it's actually totally fine right now. Let's see when we add the output from the other two turbines, if that is going to make a little bit of a dent into it. Also right here. Turns out we don't need extra water, but might as well use it because why not? Better too much than not enough in this particular case right here. I just melted my rocket in game. Eventually we will try it on stream and see what the hell happens. We do have a nice power output though already. Already 650 watts per up here on the top, down here on the bottom. These two here running at full force. So yeah, we should see something happening here. So power is going to be insane. How are you doing, Sin? 7 rads. You're doing just fine. What we can do while we wait for that to happen, though, the electric grill right here can make us more pickled meals. About 50 of them. And we then can go to this spacefarer module right here. No, not this one, I guess. This one right here is the telescope. And it is set to, let me check it, pickled meal number 9 priority. Very, very good. That's what we want. We want him to bring it all up here. So then we can send Sin back out to space as well. That's gonna be nice. Because I really wanted to do more exploration, but due to all the building, I kind of forgot about it. Not gonna lie. We are running out of oxygen over here, though. Which does suck. So, liquid. Water. Enable auto bottle. Number 9 priority. Let's fire it back up. We don't have a choice, or our dupes will die. And that is certainly something we don't want. We could dig into our emergency stash right here now, I suppose. Might as well. Let's dig that out real quick. So we get a little bit of oxygen so you don't die immediately. And then you can dig this here out as well to get more sulfur. But yeah, at least temporarily, until we have the steam vent here back in 9 tiles, we just need to add a few more bottles that our liquid pump here can grab. That's just how that has to go. Unfortunate, but it will have to do. Because we are low. We are very, very low, actually. What do we have here? 133 kilograms. That will actually save our ass. We're just going to move it into the middle of the base. With a high priority, please. And once it's there, we're just going to empty it. Don't want to lose sight on this thing right here, though. Temperature's rising. Not have any water sources there. Not very many. We really only have this cool steam vent right here. And I think there is a... nothing. I thought we had another one. Am I wrong? I think it's one of those two right here, maybe. Let's check real quick. What are you? Natural gas. You're not helpful. What are you? There's a water geyser right here. So we do have another source right here. We just need to tap into it. And we just haven't yet because we were mainly focused on other projects. But yeah, yeah. At the moment, best we can do is put a little bit of water in here, let the liquid pump suck it up, and do it this way. Because I don't want to build an entire pipe just for this little bit of water to come over here. That's just not worth it. And the dupes have really not a hell of a lot else to do anyway, so might as well. Let's see right here. That's actually 5 high. That sucks a little bit, but we should be able to reach all of it just so it doesn't get stuck all up here and it actually goes along here and up. That would be nice. The same, of course, goes for this little nook right there. Oh yeah, we also have an infinite storage right here. It doesn't have a lot in it, though. It doesn't really have a lot in it. I guess we could create more with the sludge press. Yes, let's give it another 99. It's an infinite storage, but you see, it's not even full. It's the top here is at 459 kilograms. I guess it would be better than nothing, but in the short term, it's good enough what we got. Again, it's only going to be in the short term. As soon as this cool steam vent here erupts again anyway, we're going to be golden. Yeah, it's already starting to look better again, slowly but steadily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, empty the bottle. I forgot the damn bottle. Let's empty it. That will overpressure everything really quickly. But yeah. It's gonna be fine. Those few popped eardrums, we will survive. Oh, more coal. Oh yeah. Did I forget about coal maybe? Do we have none left over here now? Yeah, 50 kilograms. Put the 200 kilograms over to the other side. Because I forgot to turn this here off about 50 cycles ago or so. No, that's okay. The good thing is, we don't really need it over here. That's the nice thing. Over here, we really only need it for ceramic. And we are getting more. And we can just transfer a little bit back later on. That's fine. How are we looking over here? Steam at 200 degrees. Steam at 188 degrees. Should also reach 200 very soon. We have about 16 kilograms up here on the top. Down here on the bottom, we're at about 30 kilograms. That's a little bit more than I expected to have, I'm not gonna lie. But it's still not too shabby. Could be a hell of a lot worse. I just gotta get rid of this vent right here. Get rid of our ladders right here. We won't need them anymore. And then it all should drop down nicely right here. And look at this here. Our nuclear waste is going up to the top by now 2 tiles high. I gotta monitor that because we need to put in a little bit of liquid up here on the top the moment this here is full. But we can already see the radiation as well. 676 down here on the bottom. Very, very nice. So yeah, this radbolt generation here is very, very soon going to be a lot higher than we get out of here. It's just a question of time, really. And the time is on our side because, again, we don't really actually need it for anything, so... Very good. Oh, they just emptied it and it didn't even make a dent? I thought that 133 kilograms are going to make a much bigger dent than what I'm seeing here. Wow. Guess I was wrong on that accord. But that is fine. Who is starving? Kionis. Why are you starving? You have 100,000 kilocalories sitting around. Just gotta go grab it. That's all you gotta do. Other than that, we're definitely looking good over here. Very good, even. We still need to take care of this aluminum volcano down here. That has kind of been left behind here lately, but we will definitely take care of this thing here soon as well. Well, soon is relative. Soon in the amount of streams. Not soon in relation to time, I suppose. Yeah, looks like this system here is working exactly as intended. Couldn't be much better. Brain says have to sleep, have a good time and a good night. Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock in the morning by now. So yeah. Brain, I hope you have a good time. I hope you're safe. And I hope I see you around next time around. Which will be July 8th. And look at this, by now we actually have emptied out this infinite storage. I didn't expect that to happen. I did not at all. Let's see. One more thing that we could do is up here. We have this thing, so we might as well utilize it. And to utilize it is going to be very, very easy. And when I say this thing, it's a what is it called? Laying on the tip of my tongue here. A cool slush geyser. All we have to do is encase it with some insulated tiles in some shape, way, or form. Come around here, bring it down, and bring it probably a little bit lower so we can store a little bit more. Yeah, we don't actually have to store anything because we're going to pump it out right when it comes in. Something like this here is what we need. Very, very simple and straightforward. The only thing is we need to get in here somehow. I'm going to dig through here. And build us then a fresh ladder that ends right there. And these two tiles here we're not going to build. This stuff here we're going to rip out. And then we're going to build us a fresh ladder that comes up here. And of course Alfie gets stuck. You could have seen that coming. How about you dig yourself out? Oh yeah, you're right. We need to sweep and lock the door again. Almost forgot about it. All this stuff here I want to get rid of actually, while we're at it. Every single piece. And then once that is done, we're gonna lock it. Alfie is free. Let's try this one more time here. Then right here, let's dig out all of this stuff. Very easy. All of it can go. We don't need a damn thing. And in plumbing, we'll just need a liquid pump. Build out of anything because it's rather cold in there. Heat is not really our issue. In automation, I'm gonna build us a wire and we're just gonna bring it, why not, all the way over here. Because it doesn't matter. Pop in a hydro sensor. We will need some power up here, which we have right here. Very nice. That'll work. And then, of course, also some insulated piping that we will bring through the base to... yeah, over here. That's where we need it. Same exact thing as before. We have right there our liquid valve. We're going to put one on the other side as well. And bring it in. Set that thing down there to 9 kilograms per second, and we are golden. Here, that vent taming is awfully big in terms of size. Why? Because it doesn't matter. That's why. Honestly, it doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. What's up? Luigi! How are you doing, my man? Always a fun entrance. Love it. The temperature is now up to almost 200 degrees. And basically all of our steam turbines, except the very bottom ones, are running at almost 100% efficiency. Opening up only again so I can screen cap my standard cool slush geyser tamer. I don't even have one, a quote-unquote standard one. Usually I just slap it around here. If I need less, or if I need more space, usually I just build my liquid pump right here. And then have it right there, closed off. And it does the same thing. But, again, it just does not matter. We have still so much space on this map. I don't know what else I would build in all of this space. Building small is literally not a priority of mine right now. I guess we should put one tile right here and deconstruct one right there. And then we can actually open this thing here up. Luma's heading to bed as well. He's of course also in Germany at 3 o'clock in the morning there. Luma, I hope you have a good night. Be safe. And have a good one. Thank you for joining, by the way. Appreciate that. Now that that's open and all this here is built, we can just deconstruct that one tile that holds it close because it doesn't matter anymore at this point. Hydro sensor, we're gonna say send a green signal if above 250 kgs or something like that. Oops can come in here. Gonna also analyze this bad boy. Did you just build a second sauna? Yes. We could have built it even bigger, but the problem with this sauna right here is... that's the problem. That is the problem with this sauna. Is there ways, or are there ways to incorporate a research reactor into a sauna? Yes, there are. But yeah, truth be told, this research reactor here, I just built it because I could. As I said earlier, I just, I wanted to actually, originally, I planned at the end of the last stream, if you were here and you remember, I was talking about liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. And that was the original plan for today's stream. But then I was like, you know what, I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. Let's do something slightly more interesting. So I went for the research reactor instead. So yes, now we have a sauna up here on the top and another one down here on the bottom. My standard is 3 liquid reservoirs and 1 liquid pump and close everything up. Yeah, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I could have built this here much smaller if I wanted to, but it just doesn't matter. Alright, the last few towers are being built. All the stuff here is being removed. Once it's gone. By the way, they're still carrying all that shit up here, don't they? Yeah, of course they do. Don't do that. Bring it down to the base where it belongs. Oh, Croc is not too happy. How's our grill doing? Are we grilling? Looks like we're grilling something. Did you already make those 50 pickled meals? Really? Oh, hell yeah, you did. Very nice. I guess then all that's left to do is to send Sin back out. What would be a good destination for old Sin? Let's take a look at the map here. I mean, I suppose we could just finish this corner here completely and then move our way around the way of the clock. Which will also be interesting because we can't just go right here into orbit, maybe. To reach this tile right here, we will have to go right there, though. Then we can get 2 tiles over and still make it back home. Yeah, we're gonna send him right here, which will allow him to look into all of these tiles right here. And we're gonna send him 2 over, which will allow him to see these tiles right here. That should be good. There, I posted my version to the Discord to annoy Bier. Alright, we're gonna look at it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, yeah, of course, you could build it like that. Have we analyzed it yet? Nope, but almost. All the crap is out though, so that's good. No, it's not. All of it. Take it out. Take it away. Don't want to see it. Come on. Get me to 1 data bank. 190. It looks like it has now normalized. That's very nice to see. How are we looking up here? We still don't have it quite all the way up, so we need a little bit more nuclear waste. All we want to do is cover those tiles right here. That is important. Once that is done, we can introduce some petroleum into here. And we are golden. And by now, we are up to 875 rads, so another 200 more from when we checked last time. And we still have 3.1 tons of enriched uranium laying around here, and when we need more, we just go down to the bees and grab us more. Very, very simple. Speaking of the bees down here on the bottom, you still have any food? Are you actually still producing anything? Yeah, you still have a bunch of uranium right here. You could help him out a little bit, maybe. I mean, might as well. You're good people. We love the bees, right? Putting 2 tiles in right here. And then getting rid of all of these tiles right here. So they can reach even more uranium in this area right there. Very easy. Oh, what is going on here? We are actually heating up this area, I just realized. May have to get rid of this. Well, there's not a hell of a lot we can do, actually. The reason is that we used crude oil right here, which is not an optimal medium. Let me take a look at crude oil real quick. It only has a specific heat capacity of 1.6. That is the reason why this here is not working too well. Is that thing dormant right now, or what are we doing? Because I don't really see anything being moved. It is dormant. There we go. Next activity in 24 cycles. So eventually our oil should slowly but steadily cool down now. We just need to get the heat out of this area right here. The only problem is the same as we had before. We should probably fix that. We do have chlorine gas in here, so the magma is transferring heat into the insulated tiles right here, which then transfers it into the steam turbines, which is not optimal. We also have another colony achievement. Let's take a peek. Have radbolts travel a cumulative 10 kilometers. Done. Very nice. So yeah, right here, like I just said, we should probably implement some kind of way that we can create a vacuum here. And I think I already see the easiest possible solution for our problem, and it's right there. This area right here. We're going to utilize our airlock door again. For such temporary builds, it does actually come in handy. I keep saying that I dislike it, but it turns out for such very short builds right here, where you only need it for a few minutes, it actually works like a charm. Not gonna lie. Maybe I'm slowly but steadily coming around to it. I suppose we could just build it right here. We only need to power this thing. All we need. And we need to build the wire first. Is it gonna be pretty? No. But we're also not here to win a beauty prize, I suppose. Let's build that around here. Plop in a bridge. Power it up. And then cancel this here. One more tile right there. Close it all off properly. And we're good. And right here. The hive is happy. And we have more food available. So they're producing even more. They're another 56 kilograms already. Very nice. Right here. It's done. We have it analyzed. We know what's going on here. So we now just close this here off and call it a day. I don't care about the gases in here or anything else. None of it matters. We wouldn't even have to close it off. I just don't want the dupes to randomly stand around in here. That's the real reason to close it off. Alright. That is nice. Food has decayed. How? Oh, that's how. I really need to rebuild this here. I actually thought about that in the last stream. We need to find a better mousetrap for our food. We're down to 162,000 kilocalories because all of the stuff here is literally rotting. Because I didn't build it properly. Oh yes, relock the door. Wes, you're 100% correct. I did not. Now we did. Very nice. Have you ever seen the Ratchet Pea Water Purifier? Requires 3 liquid reservoirs, a churn sensor, and a liquid shutoff. Not the doors or timer shenanigan. I mean, it's basically the same thing that I'm doing right here, right? From a logical perspective, right? Because here I also have a churn sensor. Just that I'm using radiation. It goes in here. When the churn sensor says it's churn free, it goes to my water sieves. To make water out of it. If it's not churn free, you're sending it back into the tank. You're doing the exact same thing. You're just doing it with what is it called? Damn it, where is the words? Right here, liquid reservoirs. Same principle, just different execution, right? Yeah, super cool, and it's probably time to build an infinite food storage. Yeah, it may be time for that, actually. It may be time for that. Problem is that we are not utilizing our super coolant for anything other than right here. There would be quite a ways to go for our dupes to come all the way up here. We would have to cool down our... where could we do that? I mean, we could replace all of this polluted water right here with supercoolant and just use supercoolant in here for the fun of it. Cool it down to an insane amount of temperature. And then have our food storage wherever. For example, down here on the bottom. Just have literally one tile right here inside of the carbon dioxide. It will never not be. Oh yeah, the nuclear waste storage. Good call, good call, good call. Could be full by now. It's not. Almost though. 885 kilograms. It doesn't hold much more in that. Here are our radbolts. I was muted. Sorry, guys. Don't know how that happened. My mistake. Let's see. Let's hook this here up. I wanted to say I'm reutilizing this pipe right here. And since we have some time today, I will put in a liquid reservoir right here. A little bit super coolant and replace this loop right here where we currently have polluted water with super coolant. And then just make us our tile down here on the bottom. It's going to be very, very simple. Or even further up for that matter. It doesn't really matter where we put it. We could literally put it up here. Here we still have gas reservoirs. What was your purpose again? You don't really serve a purpose anymore. You're just helping us refill this here. Above the suits. Yeah, I was considering this space right here. For our storage. That would work. It's carbon dioxide already, so we don't have to mess around with anything. We can just build us our insulated tiles out of ceramic. And we can just use a conveyor loader to put all the food in there without a problem. So yeah, that's how we're gonna do this. You just need to build me my liquid reservoir, please. How are we doing up here? Still need a few grams, huh? Yeah, almost full. 900 kilograms, 700 kilograms. We're getting there. Just need to keep an eye on it. Don't want it to overflow. And super coolant should be pumped, but it's not. Why? No power? No power. Snip that off. That is the explanation for that mystery. Now let's plop a bunch in here. Doesn't have to be as full as we put this one here. This one here is full to the freaking brim, actually. We'll have to find a way to get rid of it, though. Do we have any way to get rid of it? Right here's a pipe. It comes into right there. Yeah, we don't really have a pipe nearby. We can reutilize this pipe right here and put it in like this, which will then bring it up to the infinite storage. And this pipe here is coming all the way from right there. So the pipe that we are currently using for filling, we are about to use for emptying. Very nice. That is actually already way too much. Way more than we will ever need for anything over there. Oh god. Good that we have it. I need to go. Enjoy your vacation, Bier. I truly appreciate that. Thank you very much, William. Time to go to bed. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice one, says Martin. Appreciate that, Martin. I truly hope you guys are safe. And thank you very much for joining. We're just going to build this one more tile here, and then we will call it a day as well. So it's not like you're going to miss anything at all. We're going to hook this up. Gonna snip this off. Gonna snip this off. Gonna connect that in. Let me follow this pipe here one more time to make sure I didn't make a mistake anywhere. Nope. All good. And also the pipe in the other direction can be snipped off as well. Very, very good. Just need to get this stuff through here. The last couple of pieces. Turn it on. There you go. Get it all out. Very nice. That works. Right here we have the output. So we're gonna hook the output up to right there without an issue. And then right here we're gonna snip off the top. We're gonna snip this here off. We're gonna rip all this stuff here out. As a matter of fact, don't even have to do that as a matter of fact. Just have to bring this in like this. And then we have a loop. It looks completely messed up, but it will work. In that time, we can already start cooling it down. And then we just need to bring a pipe up to the top, and we are good. Very, very simple. Very, very simple indeed. Can already start building it, I guess. Maybe right here somewhere. With insulated tiles built out of ceramic, just to help keep the cold in a little bit longer, or a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, that is more than enough space right here. We can actually go one higher right here. That'll do. How are we gonna do it? Literally like this, I guess. I get rid of this one tile right here. In fact, we can build it like that. We will have to be able to access it though, so that tile has to stop for a second. In shipping, we're gonna grab us a conveyor chute that is gonna live in here. We're gonna grab us a conveyor rail that goes out of it somewhere, probably just above it actually. We could build it straight from right here, but not worth it. Dupes have nothing to do anyway. Conveyor loader right here. And look at this here. What is this here? Our blast shot maker has no power? What? Oh, now we power it from this side. Ah, nice. Random wire, just ready and waiting for us. I wasn't planned in any way, shape, or form. And now we are running this entire system here with super coolant, already starting to cool it down. Very good. Just need to get all of this water out of here. So, no problem at all. And at that point, we are just gonna come with this igneous rock pipe, probably along here. Bring it all the way up. What is this pipe right here? Okay, yeah, we do need this pipe. That is somewhat important. Can't mess with that. I'm gonna come up here, all the way through right there. And then right here is where basically the magic happens. We need one piece of radiant liquid pipe. Right here. It goes through here. And the other side, we just come back out. And down to the bottom again. Where we then meet our input right there. That's going to be literally this simple. And how's our radbolt storage looking by now? We should have plenty of rats going by now. Let's check it out. Down here on the bottom, we are at 944. I was really hoping to see 1,000. But we have now a liquid nuclear waste here. which means liquid petroleum. Enable auto bottle. Number 9 priority. We want to get this done for sure. And once we have it in there, we're good. All we need. Get all this ice here. We want to get rid of that as well while we're at it, though. Anything else? Yeah, of course. The snow has entombed a hell of a lot of stuff here. All over the place. Look at the right side right here. We don't even have access to anything anymore. That's too funny, honestly. Just need that one bottle in here. I would like to see that actually happening. That would be nice. Somebody bring me that petroleum, please. Anyone got a bottle with you? No? Don't feel like bringing a bottle. Oh, up here. A little bit more. The good thing is the crushed ice and everything else will be picked up by the dupes automatically and put back into our storage down here on the bottom. Kind of like what we are seeing right here. Yes, they're only delivering tiny little bits at a piece, but yeah. Check the errands tab. You're right, I keep forgetting about the bloody errands tab. Number 7 on somebody's priority, I guess. I guess just to speed it up so we can go back to building our food storage. And it's going to set it to full force here. So Cassiopeia is going to get the job done now. Cassiopeia, where are you? There you are. You have steam over here, but frozen stuff on the ground. It's like, it's hilarious. You're gonna put those 200 kgs in here. And you're gonna get rid of the bottle emptier, which can now stop blinking yellow. Please, thank you. There we go. And then an airflow tile. And this build here is officially completed. Now, we just have a standard infinite storage up here. That just holds a load of radiation for our radbolt generation. We will see what it looks like at the end of the stream here very soon. Yeah. How are we looking temperature-wise here? I will have to lower this here to like -25 or so. The lower the better in this case. Just gotta get all the stuff here. We put a little bit more in than I expected. Maybe 200 kilograms extra. Yeah, that's okay though. One radiant liquid pipe right here. And then again, of course, we need liquid bridges. One it goes this way, one it goes that way. Did you ever launch Sin? No, I don't think I did. You're right. I just changed its destination, but I never pressed the launch button. What am I doing? I've been streaming for too long, guys. I apologize. Now we are launching Sin. There he comes. And there he goes. How much oxygen do we have in here? Still 1,000 kilograms, I hope? Oh, guess we're about to find out. He's of course happily up here again, as usual. And in 4.4 cycles, he will reach this destination right here, which should uncover all of this here. Then we will move him over, and then we will uncover these tiles. All of this here will basically be uncovered by Sin. And then we send him back home. And then we're going to do it over and over again until we see everything. It's going to be good. Definitely looking forward to seeing what else is hidden on our star map. Because that is a little bit of a mystery, isn't it? Did you ever enable manual on the uranium loader? No, I never re-enabled it. We also don't have any. Because our bees right here. We only have access to this beehive right here. I've turned off enable auto harvest, and we only have 90 kilograms in there, we would have to dig into any of these here. But this here was another thing that I wanted to complete real quick. All we need is an airlock door. All we need is in ventilation. After that, a vacuum pump that we're just going to plop right here. And some pipes that go somewhere. And a high pressure gas vent. That will solve that problem here real quick. Yeah, just trying to save you, future you from the why no fuel? Oh, I think we should have fuel for a good amount of time. How much does one of this thing, how much does the nuclear reactor use? I mean, it's next to nothing, right? Is it like 1 kilogram per cycle or something? And we still have 2988 laying here. No, it must be more than that because we had 3500. I actually don't know. How much does it use? Does it state that anywhere? No, it doesn't. Of course not. Why would it? That would be too easy, I guess. 940. I really want to see this 1,000 up there. Come on, give me 1,000 rads. 10 kilograms. It wasn't 1, it was 10. Okay. So 10 kilograms per cycle. It's 3 tons. It would still give us 300 cycles. We should be alright. Theoretically. And we're gonna open this here up. Now we have our door. Once this vacuum pump here and everything else is built, we should be good to go and create a vacuum in this area. Then we just have to close it back off and we are good. No more heat transfer from the magma through the insulated tiles into the steam turbine room, which will definitely be helpful in the long run. How are we doing up here now? Let's see. It's empty. We can deconstruct it. All the piping that goes along with it can go as well. Literally all of it can go. And then we just need to rearrange our piping here so it makes somewhat sense. Not here. Deconstruct in F6, please. Get rid of this piping right here as well. So when we are coming back right here, I actually did these. Yeah, I did the liquid bridges the wrong way around. I had a feeling. What mod is the airlock from? It is its own mod. Let me check real quick. It is the... I have too many mods. I have too many mods. Can't find it. What is that damn thing called? Can't find it right now. Sorry. I'll have to look when I'm in the menu. Now we can build our bridges the right way around. We are going to come in here and we're going to come out there. Airlock door, is it literally that simple? Yeah, of course. How else would it be, right? Right here we need to come with this one actually over and up. I did do that wrong. Then with this one here, we need to come back and in. So we're actually not going to deconstruct this one right here. That will actually fix it. Airlock door, literally. You get to choose which mods you play with. You have far more mods than I use. I do have a lot of mods. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about it. There are a lot of very good mods. And $5 super chat from Vortex Striker. Thank you for getting me started mastering this game. That is so awesome. Thank you very much for the $5. But even more, I'm really, really happy that I can help you out with your gameplay. That's what I truly enjoy. And it truly makes me happy that I can make a difference in people enjoying this game because I personally just love this game. So, it's glad that other people can share this enjoyment with me. Thank you very much again for the $5 though. Storage can now be closed off, that is correct. We can now set this here to edible. Basically everything with one exception. Yeah, everything that's edible. The exception of pickled meals. Pickled meals we only use, right now at least, specifically for spacefaring. We're going to set it to a number 9, and we're going to set it to allow manual use. At the same time, our fridges up here are set to 8, so they should actually steal them out of these fridges and bring them down there. Saving. I do need a way to get stuff out of here, you're correct. Damn it, I forgot about it. Dupes cannot reach through here and get stuff out. What is the easiest way to do that? It is unreachable, of course it is. At the moment our dupes will go hungry because they can't reach it. Well, what are we gonna do here? We could theoretically go ahead and put in a one-tile liquid lock. Or a sweeper into a fridge. Cut out a corner, add a sweeper and a fridge set to low volume. That is another option. Yes, that is your guys' preferred option. I would have just put in a one-tile high liquid lock in here. That would also work. But yeah, we could do that. We could cut out this corner right here. And grab us a fridge, which is hidden in food. And plop that probably right here. What are we making this stuff out of? Not that I build everything out of steel. Don't want that. Auto sweeper. Yeah, I need to deconstruct this here first so I can see the range of it. Even though it should be able to reach it basically from anywhere. And it doesn't. But then I waited. Right here we can reach it. You see that? Can't reach it. Can reach it. And I just said I don't want to build everything out of steel. What am I doing? Building everything out of steel. Just a little bit of power. I mean that the heavy water wires are running everywhere around here is not optimal. We still have to fix this entire nonsense right here. That is still all leftovers from our original power that we don't use anymore since like 200 cycles by now. Alright, a little bit of power though. Where can we steal it from? Right here. That'll do. That'll be just fine. Bring it down here. I'm even gonna power the fridge, cause why not? And a conductive wire. Eventually this power here again will be replaced because we're gonna get rid of all this stuff here. I guess next time around we could make a optimization stream where we basically just optimize our entire base because most of it is a complete shit show. Look at this. Oh my god. What have we done? Alright, we have a fridge. We can set it to edible everything, with the exception of, once again, don't want dupes to come by and do anything stupid, which they shouldn't because this one here is a number 9 priority. But still though. And we can just set it to a maximum of. So let's just set it to 1 kilogram. That's a little low maybe. Maybe set it to 10 kilograms maybe. And it's full. Still have your original large batteries? Yes, I still have those bloody batteries over here. Look at that. Completely pointless. Nobody needs them anymore. Too funny. Too funny. Honestly. Guess we can do a little bit of a cleanup real quick here. Let's see, what all do we have going on here? Good grief. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. At least all the stuff that is just sitting around here doing precisely nothing can go. There's another smart battery. You're hooked to nothing. Why do you exist? Automation-wise, none of this stuff here is in use anymore. Well, that over here is. The cold generators haven't been running in I don't even know how long. Nobody needs you. Which then also means all the power wires, we will hook this here up to something else, are not needed anymore either. I guess this here one is right now because it goes all the way over to the right. Good grief, the disaster here. People seem to be delivering in a circle. Oh yeah, that is a problem. I guess the fridge will have to be the same priority as this here, but they should go here first. Because this one here will always be full. Point A and point B, this conveyor loader here is closer to the actual food source, which is all above us, every single one of them. Oh, that should be fine now. Guess let's just set them both to a 9. I just want the conveyor loader here on a 9, so at the moment it's produced, it will be delivered here immediately. That makes the most sense to me. What else can we rip out over here while we're at it? This can go. This power wire here. You can rip it out completely by just extending it over to here. Then we don't need anything else anymore. Just gotta build this here and it's good. The rest of the fridge is already empty because of the priority difference, and the dupes have nothing to do, so they will do it immediately. Which is nice, honestly. We can just rip all this stuff here out now, we don't need it anymore. Has this power wire here been built? Not quite. Come on, one more tile. And you can get rid of the first line. Almost 1k cycles. Yeah, we're definitely getting there, aren't we? I think it's this wire right here all the way through that's not needed anymore. So yes, we can get rid of all of it. Tear it out. Destroy it. One less wire in the base. Where does another one go? All the way over here. And where does another one go? Just up here. That's it. How much do we have on this and how? What else is on here? Oh, all the phones and all these here. They're never going to be all used at one time, so it literally doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. Especially these here are not going to be used at all. We do have one dupe though, Gremlin at 41%. I don't know how he got to 41% though, quite honestly, but he would be the only one that would use it. That is 2, 4, 6 of those here. 6 times 120, we have the 240 watt one that can be used. We haven't even touched the gas range yet, so those 240 watts are completely done here. We have a apothecary, which we also haven't used. Oh my god. So yeah, we're gonna make our life here very easy. We're gonna connect that together and rip another one out. Eventually though, once we start using more of the stuff here, we will have to take another look at that, but as we say so nicely, that is a future me problem, right? That makes 2. This one right here is the one that powers our blast shot maker. I suppose. The blast shot maker could, for example, just go in here. That would be one way to solve that problem. The other way to solve the problem is to just run another wire. How much do we have left over here? We have one more to go. This one here actually has nothing on it. You can just bring this wire here straight through. Get rid of another completely pointless wire that we have hanging right here. Very nice. Which also brings this one here down lower. Let's take a look at this wire here, which has only 780 watts on it. Which we can most definitely slap onto right here. Which then allows us to rip out another wire. Very good. Look at that. It's coming together. There's nothing on here. That's actually crazy. There's another random wire that goes to nowhere. Rip that out while we're at it. And then this entire wire from here going down can be gone. And goodbye. Slowly but steadily. This here looks a hell of a lot more manageable. With just some very, very slight changes. This here only is at 2020, but even at 2020, it shouldn't matter. And we can actually deconstruct this electric grill right here. We are not using it anymore. This one here is the one in our kitchen. So the one in the kitchen is the one that should be used anyway. We just never deconstructed it. Golly. I should have really taken a closer look at this base here a long time ago, honestly. There's a lot of random ass things around here that we don't use. Exactly like this egg cracker right here that we don't use anymore. Which means the light can go. Very good. You could make your kitchen a kitchen. I thought it was a kitchen at once upon a time, wasn't it? It is a kitchen. My kitchen is a kitchen. We just don't have the spice grinder here for anything. And we have a random fridge standing around. But other than that, it is a kitchen. On a piece of paper, it's a kitchen. And then we have one more wire that goes all the way over here. One more wire that goes all the way over here. What can we do with you? We can get rid of this here for sure, though. Just like the automation wire. What happened to the liquid tapidizer? Oh, I think I deconstructed it, but never actually finished the job, did I? Golly. The more I look around, the worse it gets. And our radbolts here are full. Let's check the automation, see if that's working. Yep, they're turned off, exactly as expected. And these are still turned on. We are filling up the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, and then the sixth. In that particular order. Slowly but steadily. Or better to say, faster and faster and faster over time. Now we are at a 1036 and a 1071. Yeah, this thing here is going to get incredibly powerful. Very, very soon. We still have 3K left. Taking out a peek here, if we can do anything else in a relatively quickly at least. Yeah, this random wire here, I don't like that at all. It's gotta be a better solution, right? There has to be a better solution. This is the wire that has 2900 watts on it. How much is on this wire? It really needs its own, doesn't it? We may have to... Yeah, we may have to plop in another one down here on the bottom. I'd rather have him right here. It makes a hell of a lot more sense in this industrial area right here anyway. And just connect the wire straight up to the top and be done with it. Yeah, that sounds sensible. Let's just put it right here. Of course I saw it, that's not gonna work, I know. But we can fix that, not like the way I just did it though. Right here we're gonna come up and over. We're gonna rip it out the bottom. Also this random wire right here. Don't need that anymore. Matter of fact, the entirety of our simple read farm here can be ripped out. We don't need it anymore for anything. Because now we have Dracos. And Dracos are much, much better at it than simple reads in general. The wire here actually goes further out. The dupes just haven't taken it out yet. Nice. And once we have it, we're going to come over here, straight up and in. And that is going to be our new connection from a brand new one that's just sitting here. Did I build it too far to the left? It's actually off the ground right here. Hold on one second. You're not on the ground. You are definitely not on the ground. So, let's get rid of it. Then let's try this one more time, this time the right way. Right here. Which will then bring us over here as well. Just to make it nice and straight somewhat at least. Interconductive wire bridge. Interconductive wire. Eventually we will not need this wire here anymore either. Because I am planning on bringing a fresh wire straight from down here on the bottom. This one here. Through here. And over. And connect it up over here somewhere. At that point our power delivery will come from here. And it doesn't have to run through the entirety of the base anymore. Which is definitely going to be helpful. Like most of the stuff here in the middle can then go. Which is definitely going to be a good thing. Makes it much nicer, much cleaner, all in one swoop. So that's definitely something I'm looking forward to, honestly. It will also help with the decor value, of course. Wait a second, is that the right one? No, that's the wrong one. That is not the one I want to tear out. Hold your horses. The one below it. That's the one that has to go. All the way to right there. And actually, all the way around here as well. Of course, this one here was not disconnected. You still want that though. This one here, we still have to find a solution for this one, but again, it already, within 5 minutes, looks a hell of a lot better than it did a few minutes ago. Anything else stupid going on here? No, everything else looks pretty normal. Well, very, very nice. Let's check this here out one more time. Let's take a peek. Steam turbines are good. Research reactor, decent. Power production, immense. Just as that should be. And once again, yes, we could still go ahead and plop a radbolt generator in here, which will of course be immediately 7,000, 8,000 rads, depending on where we plop it. And we can then feed it through this corner right here to come out, back down and in. But we have this system going. This system here is going to provide us with a lot of radbolts in a very, very long time. You know about reactor choking? Yes, I do. But is it, again, this entire system here is not necessary. Reactor choking will bring it to a whole nother level here of a necessity. What is reactor choking? You can give it less water, which will improve its output temperature and heat drastically. You limit the amount of water to overheat, but not too much. The reactor will produce more power. Yeah, exactly. So basically, you more or less put on your input right here a what is it called? The bloody thing in plumbing. Am I crazy? Not a liquid shutoff. A liquid valve, that's what it is. You basically choke the input to it. You still give it water at all times, but you make sure that it doesn't get more than, I believe it's like 1,000 grams a second, and it will increase the output drastically without it actually melting down. So, yeah. There is Elfie saying it out too. A filter of 1,000 grams a second would give you enough heat to run about 40 steam turbines. So yeah, here we are running it with full force, with the full inputs and everything, which is about enough for, usually I use 9. In this case here though, we used 11, and we can see it. Those bottom ones here don't actually have an output. If I would rip those, well, they do have an output, but if I were to rip those out, all the others would just run at full force the entire time. It does work. I've only done it once, and then only in Sandbox. Never actually done it in an actual game, but the difference is basically not there. How are we doing on Smelina? Oh, look at that. Looks like our water transfer method is working. The tubes are just doing it manually. And the cool steam vent right here is also now once again doing its thing, which is nice, which will help us melt those 20 tons here, but also at the same time keep it somewhat cool. Pretty decent system. I guess we will wait those 0.7 cycles at the bare minimum here. Oh yeah, look at that, 1,000 cycles. That is actually a good thing. So we are going to end the stream today at over 1,000 cycles in this playthrough. Very, very neat. How is Sin doing? Sin is already bored. He's already just chilling. Look at him. He needs a new destination, doesn't he? Let's change the destination and bring him... Can we go 3 tiles? We should be able to. And then get back home. Yes, if it's 8 tiles from here, we can bring him probably... Well, that's probably not going to be reachable to this tile right here. We could bring him right here, maybe. Yeah, that should still be enough fuel to get him back home then. Yeah, no room for mistakes when you do that. When something goes wrong, it does go wrong very hard and very fast. I agree. I do agree. Let's bring him right here for now. I do want to be in this orbit though, because I want to take a look at on this planet here as well. For that we need to be in orbit. So let's do that, just so we can see what's happening here. Look at that, how much cleaner this looks. Crazy. We haven't even done anything yet, really. Lost in space. I hope we don't lose a old Sin. That wouldn't be good. Sure, he wouldn't be happy about that. How's our deep freezer doing temperature-wise? Oh yeah, look at this. Negative 30 degrees. Yeah. Very, very nice. F3 overlay. That is exactly what that should look like. Grizzleberries are cooling down, of course. It will take a hot minute for them to actually reach that temperature once they have just been added. But it is going. It's definitely going. Very, very nice, everything here. I guess we can now actually get rid of the thing here once again. You get now more than enough water and more than enough oxygen. Eruption 60. New log entry. Disco alert. That's right. We have reached the 1,000 cycle mark. Yup, today my colony has officially been running for 1,000 consecutive cycles. I consider this a major success. Just imagine how proud our homeworld would be if they could see us now. 100% agreed. Let's see what this thing here does. Heats up the storage bin quite drastically. And everything else as well. Very good. And of course, gives us nice water. Can't forget about that as well. And slowly but steadily, it will also drop that down, but that will take a hot minute because 32 tons are no joke. Only problem is that we are heating up the rest of the base here slowly as well. If we let it keep doing that, so we will not. We will just add an insulated tile here and go back and forth. My colony is almost 6 million kilocalories. Why? Because I can. That is the correct answer. That is the correct answer. I mean, now that we actually have a proper infinite storage for it, I have a feeling that we are going to get a hell of a lot more calories over here as well, because we are way overproducing. Way overproducing with the critter killer, with the Dracos dying, all, you know, all the good stuff. There's a glossy Draclet drowning right now, speaking of the devil. You know what I mean? We are producing way more than we are consuming, so it will be the same thing right here. Actually, this wire right here is actually still disconnected. What is it even going to? The natural gas? And our research station over here. Should probably hook that back up for now until we find a different solution. It's evolving. I'm pretty sure it's dying, actually. I'm pretty sure it's dying, actually. The only problem is now, though, we are delivering meat here. I just realized that. Don't want meat here. Because if we throw meat in here, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Evolve to meat? This one here also has a number 9 priority, but they are preferring to not bring it here. So I will probably go ahead and make this here an 8. Just like this here. So I would like the meat not to go into the infinite storage. I would prefer the meat to go first to our electric grill. Probably then make barbecue out of it, and that will then go down there. So we have to work with the priorities on this one, which should hopefully solve the problem. We should first go always to the grill and then to the storage. Yeah, that should work. I don't see a problem. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. And by now, almost our third radbolt chamber here is full. So I have 6 radbolts chambers right here, and our radbolt engine can only hold 4,000, and that is exactly the reason for it. We do want to have a little bit spare. Never hurts to have a few spares. Wes says, well, I've put off feeding myself long enough. I'm ahead to town and grab food. I will definitely be off before you are back, because I'm going to call it quits right now. We have accomplished today what we wanted. There's only one thing left, of course, that we need to finish real quick. It should already be finished, and that is right here, the vacuum. The vacuum has been done. But Wes, thank you very much for joining. Truly appreciate it. And same for Kagan. Thank you very much to you as well. And to everybody else who is still here right now. I'm just closing this off, ripping the stuff here out, and then we're gonna call it a day. All projects that we set out to do have been, once again, thankfully, successfully completed. And the thumbnail for this stream, thankfully, didn't become true. And we did not have a research reactor meltdown. I guess, if you guys want to, once this here is off, we can melt it down real quick. Just to see. You know, if anybody's down for it, who feels like some shenanigans for the end of the stream. I'm always game for that. Let's rip this here out real quick. Then I will save the game properly, as that should be, as the end of the official stream. And then we just choke off the water, and we will blow that thing to smithereens. Just need this here, please, to be built. Anyone. Rather today than tomorrow, please. I mean, I'll stick 5 minutes to watch the meltdown. Hell yeah. Let's have some. Let's have a few last minutes of fun. Might as well. Because who's gonna stop us? Let me just end the stream here properly with what I set out to do. And that is ripping all the shit here out. Don't need any of it anymore. Give it a high priority so it gets done right away. We don't have to wait around any longer. Now that we have our nice vacuum in here, we won't have any trouble anymore. There we go. Send us more deconstruction dupes. Yeah, forgot F7, I see. And back to the status quo, just as we want to do that. Yep, F7, you're correct. Jay, once again, just a second too late. Always a second too slow. That is so funny, Jay. I think that is it. Other than that, there was nothing else left open to the best of my knowledge. So let's save the game. New save. Why would you go to 13? We already have a 13, you weirdo. 15, obviously. And let's just break some stuff. Actually, let me save it one more time here. I hate to save it on not 1x speed. So let's save it on 1x speed, not on 3x speed. And then let's choke it like there's no tomorrow. Just as simple as that. The meltdown should basically go down in no time. We have a little bit of water coming in from the bottom, but we can right here see that our water is empty. And the reactor is not happy. Not at all. It's complaining. No coolant. No coolant. What are we gonna do about it? Well, probably we're gonna blow up. Look at this here. That is what actually makes it blow up. The liquid nuclear waste is drastically increasing. And we have a nuclear reactor meltdown. Let me make one change real quick here in options, game. I'm gonna turn off autosave so it doesn't put more autosaves on there. We already have ourselves, and right here is our beautiful meltdown. Just glorious. But yeah, that's what happens when you make just a tiny, tiny little mistake with a nuclear research reactor. It's not pretty. Cooling, 5 cycles remaining. And then what? We also have some petroleum down here. Not entirely sure where that came from. Must have molten something, I suppose. And we also have right here corium. That is the only way in the entire game to get corium, which is a completely useless material. Yeah, but yeah, that is the only way through a research reactor meltdown to get corium. And while we were at it, you remember that we made a hell of a lot of petroleum? Like a hell of a lot of petroleum? Why don't we open up this thing here just to see what happens? I mean, there are 140,000 kilograms per tile in there. Broke the floor through turbines. Did it actually break it all the way? Oh yeah, right here. That's where petroleum's coming from. Hell yeah. Let's see what happens if you just open up one of those side tiles right here. It's all in 1 times speed, just for the pure fun of it. That is about as anticlimactic as the sour gas before. I guess let's turn up the speed to see if it, maybe if we open up more tiles? I expected it to come out of there a hell of a lot faster, honestly. I guess that's mainly gas and... There it is! That is what I expected to see. Maybe another one over here? Let's see if we can get rid of 2 more of them up here on the top. My god, it doesn't even make a difference. Look at this here. It just stays at 77,000 kilograms. It's crazy. It's completely crazy. Let's get rid of this tile right here, because it's kind of choked off here in the middle. Here it's making a dent. Here it's still at 78,000. It doesn't care. It does not give a shit. At all. There we go. That gave it another bump. I would assume that probably the same would be true with this tile right here. No, not even. How about downward? Let's get rid of these tiles right here, just to see if that makes a difference. So we can let it out here. I mean, basically, we are now refilling this entire area right here, where we used to have oil, now with petroleum. That is actually hilarious. Oh my god. It does rise up, though. Look at this. It goes higher and higher. That's crazy. How high will it go? I guess it would have gone higher if I wouldn't have torn this here out. Sour gas, sour gas, sour gas. That's right. It is still climbing. It's just filling up all those spaces left and right, but it's still climbing upwards. It actually broke through this tile right here and this tile right there. The pressure is no joke, kids. Pressure is no joke. Especially if it's hydraulic pressure. Do we have anything else fun that we can destroy real quick while we're at it? I don't know. I guess we have a ton of water right here. Well, Lots of tons of water. I guess we can't just deconstruct the entire bottom right here and just let it drop down across the entire width of it. Not easier, please. That should also run in those 3 here for a hot minute. Yeah, you're scalding. I'm sure you are. That actually looks pretty nice right here, not gonna lie. Maybe once in a while. It's just fun to mess some stuff up, isn't it? Yes, Chimster. Repair it. Do it. And it just keeps on flowing. It's about halfway empty now. We're approaching about 3/4 empty. But actually the water is so much that it's gonna fill up here. All the way up. Look at this. Look at this insane amount of water. Now we know how much fits in this tiny little infinite storage right here. Or, not how much fits in there. How much we had in there, better to say. And it should normalize here any second now. It should equalize the pressure left and right here. My god. It got all the way up here. We opened it here, and it got all the way up here to the top. Even though we're releasing it down to the bottom, it still made it all the way up here. It would have made it even higher if I would have not torn out those extra 2 tiles right here. That is ridiculous. I think those are the most fun ones that we have, right? I don't think we have anything else much going on. Oh yeah, oops are dying left and right, we know it. Guess we can just open up this one here as well, just for the fun of it. And while we are at it, over here on this side, we do have one too. If we still have a dupe that is capable of destroying anything, not entirely sure. That was also a lot of hydrogen gas in here. I think it was 5,000 kilograms per tile. Over on this side, I think it was 8,000 kilograms per tile, if I'm not mistaken. Duplicants have died, duplicants have died, duplicants have died. Alright. I don't think we have anything else that we can mess up here that would be interesting in any way, shape, or form. Not that I can think of. I don't think we have anything else in the base. F3. Oh yeah, the temperature is definitely gonna increase in those areas, but even then, I mean, at the end of the day, it is rime. This water here is actually cooling down. Down here on the bottom, the petroleum, also actually going to cool down. If we waited long enough, it would actually probably become cold. Well, probably not down here because all we have is abyssalite, I suppose. So we might as well throw a little bit of sour gas into the mix while we are at it. And on Smelina over here, just for the fun of it. Let's see what plug slugs do with a little bit of magma. That's the last thing I can think of that would be interesting in any way, shape, or form. Can we fry up some plug slugs with the help of magma? Guess we're about to find out. You can definitely roast some dupes, I know that for a fact. Doc. Evolving a plug slug, that's right. That is right. What? I was about to say, plug slug doesn't give a shit, but apparently it does eventually. It apparently does eventually give a shit after all. We do have a rocket now in orbit for this planetoid, which on which we can see nothing. Minor eye irritation. Yes, that's right, isn't it? Here we are digging down. We are reaching the hot abyssalite, which should give us also sour gas immediately. The magma is just melting its way through everything. Dude ate the lead from the wire that melted then solidified for a second. That is honestly hilarious. We still have a life dupe? I don't know if we still have a life dupe, honestly. If we have a life dupe. I guess they're alive, just not very. If somebody could dig one of those igneous rock tiles here up, because they are kind of preventing the carnage from going. I don't think we have a live dupe. Can I disable the building? Suppose I can. Has anybody enough power to walk down here? No, not that piece. Deconstruct me something like right here or right there. Nope, nope. Nope, we didn't make it. We could unfortunately not dig through here. But I guess... No, that's all igneous rock right here. We don't have any tiles that will actually melt from the magma. Even the cobalt ore right here. Well, we could reach 1400 degrees, I guess. But it will take a long time because it's unfortunately airflow tiles and nothing else. That sucks a tiny little bit, honestly. I really wanted to see it melt through those tiles right here. But we don't have... We could get us a dupe. How about that? Do we have anybody who is good at construction? Building, that works. Come here. Come here. All you need to do is one more tile somewhere. This tile right here. You can't do this tile. It sucks. Because it's ceramic. Wow. How about these two tiles right here? But you won't have enough life force to dig them out both, I guess. Nope, nope, not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. I guess we can always try plan B and send a dupe that is still alive over. How about frozen hair? Are you still alive? Maybe not. I guess not. We can still reach this here, right? Yeah. Let's look at the vitals. Who is still alive over here? The frozen hair is actually still alive. And he's making his way to the teleporter right now. Sorry, hair. Go dig. Go dig, hair. I need you to dig. These tiles right here. Don't do that. Or that. Are you not a digger? It could be that you are actually not a digger. Let's see here. Digging, digging. Let's turn this shit off here. Nobody cares. Where's the digging? There's the digging. Go digging here. There you go. Unfortunately, we don't have any more magma. It's already too cold. Alright. We're good here. Emergency priority? That would have worked probably. And we do have sour gas by now, right? Alright, I think we destroyed as much as we could. Guys, I'm gonna call it a day. I really hope you enjoyed today's stream. I mean, we, once again, got everything done that we set out to do. We built our research reactor until we, well, blew it up on purpose. But up until that point, it worked out pretty well, I would say. And yeah, I hope you guys are around on July 8th. I will be back, and I'm sure we will come up with more shenanigans for our base. But yeah, be safe in the next 2 weeks. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything I would do. And with that, I say thank you and peace.